I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to The Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day.
Hey, Daddy, this a dollar beat.
BoxingVoice.com.
No matter what nobody say, man, spirit can't nobody fuck with me, man. You know I can't be fucked with, you know.
Dollar D Beyonce Productions.
Whether you pay to see me win or you pay to see me lose, you're gonna pay. Fuck it, the kids still gotta eat. I don't have to watch, you know, any footage of a fighter. I mean, because I'm Floyd Mayweather, everybody gotta watch me. I knew eventually I was gonna have to fight Oscar over. I feel like he was straight up and down, no special effects.
BoxingVoice.com.
How can Canelo have the biggest deal? Your deal is for $300 million, and I made $350 million just in one fight. And you're fighting on an app.
BoxingVoice.com.
I'm a king, okay? I eat a feast. Every time I eat a feast. And when I get up from the table, I don't give a fuck who get the leftovers. At the end of the day, follow my green print.
Dollar D Beyonce Productions.
BoxingVoice.com.
Ain't no other sight in the game to see the boxing voice.
Canelo, are you ready? I was born ready.
Considered by many to be, pound for pound, the best fighter in the world today. 4-division, 5-time world champion.
Oh, look at this guy.
He is now boxing's first ever undisputed super middleweight champion of the world.
Damas y caballeros de Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico.
¡Viva México, cabrones!
You know my level. And you will see. Because I'm gonna fuck out everybody.
You know, I mean, I would love to fight Canelo. I would love to show the world that I'm the best.
I want to get Canelo out here to Houston.
Oh, Canelo, where your cojones at? Let's get it.
Payday, payday. You want payday. I know that. Man, you fight with nobody.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Listos, pelos, chingazos.
He smacked the shit out of Canelo in
Get
person.
the fuck out of here, man. Please. I'm gonna knock out this guy.
The coronation is complete! All hail King Canelo!
Mira, en este momento puedo hacer lo que yo quiera, ¿no?
Saul Canelo Alvarez.
SDS Promotions.
That's funny? You think that's funny?
A little bit.
He is the fighting pride of Omaha, Nebraska.
He's good at what he do.
Defending
Hey, Daddy.
undefeated WBO lightweight champion of the world.
Hey, Daddy.
Terence Crawford.
BoxingVoice.com.
Taking, any credit away from Errol, he's a great fighter. He's good at what he do. But when you compare him to Terence Crawford, there's no comparison.
This a dollar beat.
I'm just a better fighter.
BoxingVoice.com.
Sit back and watch this. I promise you something. I promise you something. All that shit you talking don't mean nothing.
Don't mean nothing.
I can bump my guns at you, and you can bump your guns at me, but at the end of the day, them two brothers got to get in the ring.
Hey, Daddy. This a dollar beat.
We've been here before. You try to get there. Alright? I can tell you how it is to be undisputed. You can't tell me shit.
This a dollar beat. Hey, Daddy.
Y'all support y'all fighter. Let's come together, make this event a success.
BoxingVoice.com.
everything about Terence Crawford is better than Errol Spence Jr.
BoxingVoice.com. BoxingVoice.com.
Boxing fans, are you ready?
Hey, Daddy.
BoxingVoice.com. BoxingVoice.com. BoxingVoice.com.
Good morning, TBV. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. Thank God it's Friday. Got you through your work week. Tomorrow we'll start to enjoy the weekend and fire stick that bullshit ass heavyweight pay-per-view. Yes, sir. Don't forget to use your fire stick. We're here to discuss the latest and greatest news, and today is no different. Looks like Terence Crawford's team has come out and declared that they have done a better job beating Canelo Alvarez, and I mean better than Floyd Mayweather. Listen, this is a hard subject to call down the middle. According to Coach Bernie Davis, Crawford dismantled the polished Canelo worse than Mayweather. The thing is, I just watched the Mayweather fight this morning on purpose. Masterclass. I'm trying to find the Crawford fight, and I can't. I don't know why Turkey doesn't have it for free on YouTube, but the Canelo Mayweather fight is free on YouTube. And Jesus, you know, Mayweather didn't get hit, man. Mayweather didn't get hit. But I feel like there is an argument for Team Crawford. You know, I feel like maybe Crawford was more aggressive than Terence Bud Crawford. Excuse me. I think Crawford was more aggressive than Floyd Mayweather. Mayweather was tactical and brilliant, walking him down, doing really whatever he liked. But I don't know that it was as aggressive as Crawford. It looked like Crawford wanted the knockout and almost could have gotten it if he would have just stepped on the gas a little bit more. Mayweather's was more of a masterclass, but let's dive into this boxing bombshell as Coach Bernie Davis claims explode here. Terence Crawford's assistant coach Bernie Davis insists Bud manhandled a peak prime Canelo Alvarez more brutally than Mayweather's 2013 masterclass. Was it a clinic or controversy? We break down the September 13th, 2025 unanimous decision thriller with the scores of 115, 113 two times, 116, 112. Crawford landed 115 punches and threw 534. Canelo landed 99 and threw 338. Some people say Canelo looked old and weather-beaten at 35 compared to when Mayweather fought him and he was 23, fresh and young. Rematch or retirement for Canelo? What does he decide to do as his legacy is being picked apart for losing to two smaller men? Terence Crawford's shocking unanimous decision victory over Canelo on September 13th, 2025 at the T-Mobile Arena, live in Las Vegas, didn't just make history, it sparked a firestorm of back and forth words between Canelo team and the Crawford team, Mayweather being drug into this, and his performance being now compared to Terence Bud Crawford, who is 42-0 with 31 KOs. The Omaha native is now a 4-division king, moved up 2 weight classes to dethrone the undisputed super middleweight champ and pound-for-pound king, Canelo Alvarez, claiming all 4 belts in a 5th division. Judges scored that fight 115, 113 twice, and I had it myself 116, 112. I don't think it was a close fight. I didn't see controversy. Maybe it's just Canelo fans could not accept that Canelo was outclassed again. But according to ringside reporters, it was a close affair. CompuBox stats paint a tale of efficiency over volume. Crawford landed 115 out of 534 punches that he threw. 21.5 connect rate, 45 jabs, 70 power punches, edging Canelo's 99 landed punches, which is sad. But Canelo did come in at a higher connect percentage as he only threw 338. But that was something that we all knew was going to happen in terms of the low output. Canelo's just not been a guy in a long time that lets his hands go, gets frustrated, and walks you down with a high guard. Meanwhile, your opponent is usually hitting you on that high guard, trying to split that open, and that's what Bud was doing. Canelo has to definitely get rid of the high guard or learn to let hands go from behind it a lot more, or he's going to continue to find himself buried in a deficit of points. Canelo controlled early rounds with some pressure for some. For me, I barely could give him some of those early rounds. So, Crawford did have a late surge where many of us thought he would knock out the Mexican star, stunning him, wobbling him. But he didn't seal the deal with a knockout. Instead, pitched the shutout. Now, compared to Mayweather, it wasn't a masterclass because Canelo did win some rounds in the eyes of some. With Mayweather, it was 12-0, 11-1 at the most. Now, Crawford called this fight, post-fight, quote-unquote, no surprise, knowing that he would do what he did. Enter Bernie Davis, Crawford's assistant coach, whose recent interview with Mill City dropped a grenade on the boxing world, quote-unquote, we beat the man up. We beat him worse than Mayweather. And we're talking the polished version. Is Davis hyping Crawford's performance, or do you believe that this was a more polished version? Now, I will be the first to say that I did think this was a better version than the version Canelo than the version that Mayweather faced, simply because Canelo was young and less experienced. While he was a two-division champ because he won an interim title at 47, he didn't have the experience that he gained in this fight. Coming out of the Mayweather fight, many of us believed he picked up and adapted some of those Mayweather traits. So it's hard to say that this version that Floyd fought is better than the version that Crawford fought. And I'm going to stick by that. I think Floyd did an amazing job. I don't think the two performances should be compared because there are two different versions. Floyd took the young, hungry lion, but yes, slightly inexperienced at this high level. Crawford took the more experienced, more comfortable champion, accustomed to doing what he does, doing it in multiple weight classes. So the confidence in that version of Canelo is certainly higher than the confidence in the version of Canelo that faced Mayweather, in my opinion. Bernie goes on to say, he pushed him around, stunned him, wobbled him. The only three-division undisputed champion in the four-belt era. End quote. But was it a beatdown? Critics point to Crawford's bike riding style, I, again, don't think he moved excessively, but this is the problem with the sport. They don't want you to use your legs. They want you to stand there, hit, and get hit back. And if Crawford was on his bike, then what was Floyd Money Mayweather? Was he not moving? Yes, granted, there were rounds where Mayweather was walking down Canelo and coming forward, but I'm watching the fight again for the second time in a row this morning, and Mayweather backs up. Mayweather backs up in a straight line. Mayweather moves out of danger, which is the obvious thing to do. Why stand there and be hit by your opponent when you can hit and not be hit? But they said that Crawford had constant movement, minimally standing and trading versus Canelo's, who has the harder shots, through 8 rounds. Punch stats show Canelo's power edging early, but Crawford's counters flipped the script. Now, you might value what Mayweather did because you are a purist and agree with the phrase the sweet science, and obviously with the phrase hit and not be hit. But again, how much was Crawford hit really? You know? I think they both did great jobs, and it sucks that they have to be compared. But I did put a poll together and make an option where you can choose to say both beat them convincingly versus picking someone to have done a better job. If you want to keep it neutral and you think they both deserve their flowers and they both did a great job, pick the option on the poll, both beat them convincingly. But the question still remains, who beat Canelo more convincingly? Is it Crawford, coming in at 34% on our vote right here, on our poll right here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voices live show? Or was it Mayweather, who's coming in at 42% of the votes? 8% is saying too hard to tell, while 17% saying both beat him convincingly. Now we have these same polls, or actually we have polls on all our platforms asking different questions. The one on the community page, slightly the same. Did Crawford beat polished Canelo worse than Floyd Mayweather did in 2013? 35% say absolutely, but owned him. 45% say nah, Mayweather's masterclass. 8% says close, but Canelo tougher now. 13% say Canelo was washed when Crawford fought him. I hate this whole wash thing. Before the fight, Crawford had no shot. Now the fight takes place. All of a sudden, Canelo was old. Canelo was washed. Canelo wasn't the best version of himself. So is Bernie just coming out to counteract the media and the fans that are trying to diminish the win for Crawford? Or does Bernie have an argument here? Did Crawford win more convincingly over the masterclass that Canelo received at the hands of Mayweather all those years ago? That young Canelo was raw and fire, but this version more skilled, more intelligent. Or was he battle-worn, weathered by wars with Triple G, a draw in 2017, a loss to Bivol? Do you think this version of Canelo was better than that version of the Canelo? It sucks because when this fight was announced, it felt like a dream fight. It was streamed on Netflix for the world to see. Over 41 million people were tuned in to the pound-for-pound number one versus the face of boxing. Crawford's post-Spence has become a huge name in this sport after his dominant win over Earl Spence Jr. Moving up multiple divisions to take out the cash cow, seeking legacy, seeking gold, and snatching the belts from Canelo. Canelo, on the other hand, was fresh off of defeating many young former champions and challenging undefeated contenders. He beat Jaime. He beat Berlanga. He beat Ryder. He beat Kovalev, Jacobs, Laura, Trout, Triple G, all big names. Now, all of a sudden, he's washed. Now, all of a sudden, he's worn and weathered. I don't like it at all. And like I said, I believe that the option should be both beat him convincingly, because that's what they both did. Why can't we give both people credit for what they were able to accomplish versus trying to break down or diminish one? But good morning, Star. How you doing? Buenos dias.
Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Ness. Happy Friday, TVB. What up, chat? I love this topic for Friday. It's a classic topic. I did not see the interview with Bernie, but Bernie's just, when I see Bernie, I just be, he talk kind of crazy sometime to me. So I probably scrolled by it, but didn't click on it. But as I listen to your monologue, it's like today is a day where I think the word pancake and flip flop should not even be allowed, because I think that a lot of people are going to feel one way, and then as the day go on, hearing other perspectives and thinking back, I think that, that some of it may waver a little bit, because looking at the fights, I can clearly see that one of them was a master class as far as like a shutout. So that's very subjective as far as what a person rather see during a fight. Because the Mayweather fight was like, and I've even gone back and watched it since the Bud fight, because that was a big topic. My husband and I would debate, okay, who did it better and stuff like that. So I do feel like Floyd did a better job of like being unscathed the entire fight. Like you say, you may have given Canelo, I don't know if I gave him any rounds clearly in the Mayweather fight. And I really think that it was like he was so frustrated to the point where he was just done during the fight. But to me, he didn't really get punched on. Like he didn't really get affected during the fight, other than being frustrated and not being able to hit Canelo. So in the Bud fight, on the other hand, I felt like Bud did both things. He frustrated him, he took his will, and he threw some power shots that kind of hurt Canelo. So with that being said, I think one performance was a masterclass and a shutout, and I think the other one was a more dominant performance that shut him down in that way. And I do agree with you in the sense that I feel like the Canelo that fought Floyd was a younger Canelo, less experienced, and I feel like after Floyd, all of the experience that he got after Floyd really built him into who he was when he faced Crawford. That's why I think that he was more after the fight, Canelo was more, he gave Crawford more props. He felt like, because I think he felt like before that fight he was a well-built fighter. In Mayweather's fight, I think he kind of felt like, okay, I was a younger fighter, had a lot to learn. Now if he was to face me now, I would do a lot better, or I would beat him. So I think Crawford beat the Canelo that seemed to be a more solid and like developed Canelo, even to Canelo. So That's my take on it. I think, like I said, I think one of them was a more technical shutout, and the other one was a more dominant win. So, you know, that's my take. But great topic. I'm sure we
Great
got.
breakdown though. Great breakdown.
Mhm.
I'm totally in agreements, man. I feel like what Canelo. I mean, what Floyd did. It can never be diminished, and it will be a classic performance forever. These are the type of performances you want to show your young fighter. This is the sweet science. Again, I'm watching it again, and
Yeah.
he was just too good. What I will
Yeah.
say is that he clinched. I don't remember Bud clinching, and I hate that YouTube doesn't have the fight. Like, Mayweather's fight is there, the real version of it.
Yeah, I think you had somebody said it was on Netflix, but I forgot where we watched the replay. It must was Netflix. I'm not sure, but we watched
Gotta
the
go
fight
back to
again since.
Netflix just to watch it. I
Yeah,
mean, I would rather stay. Why they ain't put it on their YouTube channel? I would rather stay on YouTube. This is what I'm saying about boxing. They need to just go to YouTube. We already here. All this
because it
moving
would have been
around
cool.
and shit is crazy.
It would have been cool today if we could have just showed a couple of clips from each fight.
Yeah, that's the
That
thing.
would
We
have been dope.
can't. We can't. Had we been a movie podcast, oh, they'll let you do that. A boxing
Yeah.
podcast, how dare you show the boxing content? We're gonna flag your channel and take it
Mm.
from you. It's pretty weird. You're not allowed. I don't know if you
Yeah.
could. I've never tried posts. Actually, I have tried posts.
Hmm.
Post fights. They still flag you for their content, especially the Mayweather. I mean the Canelo Terence, since it's not on YouTube officially by
Hmm.
DAZN, Riyadh Season, it's not there by anybody. So, yeah, I'm sure Netflix will flag you. I am going to my Netflix now, and I'm going to just check if it's
Okay.
available because I've watched that Mayweather Canelo twice, and I'm just like, whoa,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
really did his thing.
The good thing about this topic, I feel like our listeners and viewers, most people that have been into boxing, they probably have seen that fight more than once. And I think a couple of people, I think most people probably have watched the Crawford fight a couple of times. So I think people may have a clear perspective, hopefully.
I mean, I feel like you have to, if you're just rewatching it, you're just rewatching it, right? Like, I feel like you have to
Hmm.
go into
Watch it
this.
with intention to
Exactly. Like
break
like
it
right now,
down.
I know what Bernie is saying, so I know what to look for.
Yeah.
So it's a
True.
little different, and that's why that first fight was like, you know, whoa. I just watched
True.
that, and it's like, wow, Mayweather, you're a fucking goat. Yeah, though he
True.
did clinch. He did a
Yeah.
lot of right arm keeping Canelo in this kind of headlock where Canelo's bent down and leaning on him, kind of like Vladimir Klitschko did to David Hay.
Hmm.
And I don't remember Bud clinching like that. I got to sit through this Netflix ad, just finished, and I'll start to watch the fight. But I just don't
Okay.
remember Bud clinching. So
Yeah, me
it
either.
becomes a thing where, like, yeah, Mayweather put on a masterclass, but to slow Canelo down, he had to grab him to
Yeah.
nullify him. Where I feel like, and again, the fight just started. It hasn't started showing yet.
Hmm.
Where I feel like Crawford circled the ring
Yeah.
to befuddle Canelo. He just kept turning him and turning him and turning him. You know,
Hmm. Yeah,
people.
it was almost like Crawford wanted the action. Like Mayweather wanted to keep him at bay. Like, I'm not going to even let you get in a rhythm at all. Let you get nothing off. It's almost like Crawford wanted the smoke. So it was a different, it looked different.
So I don't know what they
Yeah.
got going on here. They added the weigh-in, the face-off to the fight. Jesus, it's 5 hours worth of shit here. You would think they would just put the fight. I mean, Lord have
Hmm.
mercy.
And how offhand do you know what year that fight was? Mayweather and
2013.
2013. Okay. So 12 years ago. Okay.
Jesus, this is
Man,
nasty
that's a
work. They
long
have the
time.
entire event. I mean, they don't even have like the zone where you could skip to the fucking. This is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. And that was what, That was 12 years. That's a lot of experience since then. So that's why I
Exactly.
say I think, I think, and people can weigh in on this like,
But the argument is going to be 12 years is also a lot of wear and tear. Again, I don't agree with that. I'm of the mindset that was experience he gained, that was confidence he gained. That's why he was talking the
hmm
way he was talking, because he knew he had did everything he done and been in there with everybody he been in there, and that's why
yeah,
he was talking like that. So that's why I can see an angle where people agree that this was better, because you beat a
yeah,
super confident. Like going into that Canelo Mayweather fight, there's no way Canelo knew he was gonna win, and he had to be nervous. It's Money Mayweather, the best ever. So
yeah,
I don't know. I think that
yeah.
Crawford
He even
deserves more
felt like
credit.
he even felt like this would show people that he could beat Floyd. Like this is a mature Canelo. This is Canelo,
Well, that was the
with.
narrative. I don't know that he ever
hmm
said or insinuated
You
anything
know
like
what?
beating Crawford shows you that I
I
would have beat Mayweather in a rematch. But many people were using Crawford as like this version's Mayweather. And does this mean Canelo could beat him if they fought again? I mean, there was even talks of a rematch.
Yeah, there was an
Not from
interview,
any
and
official,
man,
industry people, but, from the public.
there was an interview that somebody asked him something like that, and he said, "Yeah, like this would almost like this would make him feel like he could beat, like he was supposed to beat that Floyd." Like I forgot, I can't even. But if anybody saw that interview, they was interviewing him, and they asked him, "Does this not right the wrong of Floyd, but does this mean that he could beat Mayweather?" And it was a question like that. And I feel like Canelo answered, yeah, like, yeah, this will prove to him that, but I don't remember exactly what was said. So, sure,
I mean,
I
the
wish I
fights
did.
even look different. Like, I finally got to it. It's at timestamp
hmm
3 hours and 26 seconds, 26 minutes, 10 seconds.
hmm
The aesthetics look different. The way, I
Yeah.
guess the arena was so packed. It looks
hmm
different. It looks different. And Canelo, again, he looks more confident. You can see it in his eyes. Um,
Yeah.
Again, it just sucks that the performances have to be compared. I think that they're both great performances to show your young fighter what to do, what not to do, how to do certain
hmm
things. Both, in my opinion, where I don't want to say masterclasses in its own right, because obviously what Floyd did is a masterclass. Back then I had it
hmm
11-1, and I probably have it 12-0 today. You know what I mean? Uh,
hmm
but I'm with Bernie.
So
Where
did
believe
Bernie
me,
say? I didn't hear the audio. So did Bernie say a more dominant performance, or did he say what
I
type of
mean,
which way it was
he
better?
said dismantling, manhandled, more polished. I mean, what didn't he say? But see, this shot, that's 70,000 people, even the bearded Canelo, it's just a different version of him. It's a different
Yeah.
part of his life. I don't, you know, Mayweather did what he did, and the public diminishes his win slightly, saying he caught him early, and Crawford's gonna get the other end of that stick. You caught him late, but
Yeah.
I think both did what they were supposed to do and look really good doing it. Watching it though, wow, Mayweather's sharper.
Mm.
Crawford's this first round, his jab isn't snappy like a Mayweather. Um,
Yeah.
but he got that movement like Mayweather. You could tell maybe he was looking at that fight. He's not bending down as low as Mayweather, but he's definitely giving that
hmm
side to side head movement or lateral movement at the waist.
Right.
But that jab ain't it like Floyd was. Poof, he was popping that jab, and you could just
Yeah,
see
that was
Canelo's head, popping back. Uh, Bud looks like he's a little more calculated, like he's taking his time a little bit more. He's kind of pawing with the jab, but that's kind of typical too with a southpaw fighter. They don't really let that jab go the way an orthodox fighter does.
hmm
And maybe Bud didn't have that supreme confidence that Mayweather did. At that point, Mayweather was 36, undefeated, had done everything he done. Maybe he was feeling the way Canelo was feeling going into the Crawford fight and just was able to deliver that type of performance. Where
I would say
Canelo,
so.
he's going into this fight with Bud thinking, I'm this version's or this era's Floyd, and he's not doing his thing, though, you see, because while Bud isn't really jabbing and he's pawing, I'm at timestamp 115, Canelo ain't jabbing. I don't even understand. Just reading the monologue, right? The article that I used for the monologue, they're saying, oh, Canelo was more dominant with power punches. It's like, okay, 59 seconds left on the clock. Where? Look at Crawford just landed the fucking left hook right hand at 54 seconds. So, like, where is Canelo throwing power punches being dominant in these early rounds? Now, granted, this is the first round. Maybe I got to see more. But, yeah, Crawford did his homework. You could tell. Again, everybody's entitled to fight how they want. He just chose, it looks like, to use less jabs than the Mayweather. But still getting the job done. Canelo, story of his life. He doesn't let those hands go enough. He did land a good little left hook there on the way out to the body of Crawford when Crawford tried to get out. But, still one punch at a time.
Right.
And Crawford answering back. It was a beautiful
And I know you watched
counter.
You watched the Mayweather fight this morning. So what about Canelo letting his hands
Twice.
go in that fight? Was it the same? Or do you feel like was he throwing any combinations or anything like that? I don't remember him doing that.
I feel like he definitely let his hands go more, but it was worse for him because it was like he was just getting countered.
He was getting caught. Yeah.
He was just getting countered. So it was so evident that, like, he was losing because it's like when he would, though, he was getting caught with something. And then he had longer hair, too. I don't know if he knew that to be a thing, and that's why he came in with shorter hair. But that longer hair, bro, that shit started off like a pushback. Then all of a sudden it was hanging like a little bang in the front. So,
he looked so disheveled during that fight. It was just like, oh, my God.
They was knocking that bang around. And that shit was just hanging in the front. So, I don't know. Maybe that makes it look worse, too. You see, look. Crawford, in the replay, Crawford lands the left hook, back left hook, because he's in the southpaw stance. And the right hand lands on the gloves of Canelo. But he missed 3 jabs. That's what I'm saying. Floyd wasn't missing jabs like that. Floyd was popping your head back. But those 3 jabs set up the looping left hand. So, even though he missed, he landed. But based off the replay, he did not land that right hand. I thought it was a back left hook right hand. Just the left hook landed clear and clean. The right hand that followed, Canelo partially blocked with that left glove. But look at him. He's just not letting his hands go. He's not letting his hands go enough. And Crawford's defense, he's catching and shooting. And he's moving less than Floyd. He's right there. He's right there. See, that's just a half circle. So I don't really get why the article is saying, "Oh, he got on his bike." I don't see that. But again, only the second round, and to each his own. Not everybody appreciates boxing more. That's why bare knuckle and MMA exists, because the sweet science isn't for everyone. People rather see blood, guts and alleged glory.
Yep,
okay, somebody sent me a link. I have no clue.
All right, y'all. We got 423 people, only 101 likes. Like the video. It's free, guys. But it's constant content. Like the video, share it on X. Also subscribe to the channel for constant content. Let's go, Boxing Voice.
Yeah, and if you're a member or a Patreon, head on over to YouTube and you can drop a question for Jersley the Gorilla Vargas. He's going to be on the show at 9 a.m. West Coast, if all goes well. He is in Amsterdam. Hopefully, we'll get him. I spoke to him early this morning, and he was up and hitting me. So it's always better when they're
Right.
interested. But phone lines are open. There's not a lot for me to say. This is up for interpretation. It's not like we can do a film study. You would have to call in because you remember both these fights, and I get it. That's not easy. I had to go back and watch Mayweather because I know that I thought off the bat Crawford did a better job because he's more aggressive. But man, watching Mayweather, he's just a fucking surgeon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you see, I'm 31 seconds in the second round, and it's about to be over. Crawford hasn't clinched yet. By this time, Mayweather racked up about 6 clinches.
And I can see Bernie saying dismantle. It depends on how you look at that, because to me, he kind of, Canelo, he kind of took the wheel of Canelo as far as Canelo feeling like he could do anything with them. I feel like he hit him with more power shots, so I could see why he would make that analogy.
Mental
I
game
may
too,
not.
man. I mean, the
Yeah.
round just ended, and Crawford just looked at him like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't who you thought you was.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what it was, what it felt like watching it. Like Canelo was like, "All
Good
right,
body
man."
shot by Canelo, though. That's the thing. One shot. He landed this one right hand to the body, and then he comes back, and he's looking at you like, yeah, I did that. Like, bro, you got to do
Yeah,
more. You got to do more.
yeah. You're
Quest
like,
the
"Nah, you
best. What
gotta."
it do?
Good morning, Quest.
Yo, yo, yo. Morning.
Good
Buenos
morning.
dias.
What's good? Salute. Shout out Star. Shout out Star. Shout out Ness. Shout out TBV.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. Here we go with the buzz shit, man. Damn, man. Every day, Ness. Every day. Can we get a Devin Haney show just for the mornings, man? I know it ain't time yet. I know
Bro, face of
we got
boxing shit. You can't hate on the face. Face of boxing.
Man,
We
bro.
talking about the face of boxing, beating the face of boxing, then being compared to the old face of boxing. Like, you gotta just let it be.
Yeah, man. I'm getting tired of this Bud shit, man. I like Bud, man. I don't know, bro. All right, to the topic. Floyd, I think they should have switched. I think Floyd would have had more problems with a more seasoned Canelo, and I think Bud would have had more problems with a younger Canelo. You know what I'm saying? I think both these guys found Canelo at a right time. You know what I'm saying? Bud fought an older. I'm not gonna say Wash. I'm gonna say an older Canelo, and Floyd got him young. So it's just, man, right time, moment. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the brothers, man. I think who did better. I'm gonna say Bud did better. Because he threw more punches, I believe. It was an entertaining fight. Not to say Floyd was entertaining, but if I had to rewatch one, I'll watch the Bud fight again, because it was high pack. I think Bud showed me something. And I can give credit. I'm giving Bud all this credit. Niggas say I hate Bud. Man, Bud, he ain't no fucking star. That's what y'all gotta realize. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Star, I got a question. Let me ask you a question real quick.
Okay.
Is that your real name?
Sorry, no. My name is Leandra, but they call me L because nobody can pronounce Leandra, and Star is just what I'm called.
Okay, it's like your I wouldn't say like your on-screen persona, but it's like, no, okay, I thought you were named Star. I was like, dang, that's tough. That's actually cool. Dang, that's all
Damn,
right.
so
That kinda
Leandra
threw me
ain't
off.
tough now? Now Leandra ain't tough enough for you?
No, that's cool too.
Yeah.
They're both good names.
Well,
They're
I'm a
both good names.
Well, I was a fitness competitor, so we had to have a stage name for that. So L Star just worked for that too.
Okay, I thought your
Yeah.
real name was Star. Okay, I just had to clarify that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to talk about Bud, man. Fuck Bud. Devin Haney, Devin the Dream Haney, coming up, man. Yesterday, Ness, you funny, bro. Ness, you a funny nigga, bro. that's what happened when you talk too much. You know, you let the cat out the bag. You know, that's why when I like when Cena come on because he just talks so damn much. You know what I'm saying? He let all the information out. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney, he don't even got to go to this camp. You know, he don't even got to spar Norman. Norman, just got to give him interviews. He's gonna spar it out. You know what I'm saying?
But it's not your time.
I'll be back. Salute TBV.
All right.
Salute.
All right. If you're trying to call in, Discord is available. X Spaces available. We got Zoom rocking and rolling for those that want to use it. I will put that information in the description of the YouTube video. But yes, Zoom is available. X Spaces also available. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. We're looking for your thoughts on Coach Bernie Davis's opinion. He believes, obviously, Crawford dismantled, polished Canelo worse than Mayweather did. What say you, Jay Hill?
What say you?
Damn, Magic Johnson was there. That's crazy. How that man still look like that? He don't even look sick or thin. Shit, weird.
I know. He looked good.
Hello?
Yo, you hear me?
We hear you.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening?
All right.
What's going on, Stuff? How you doing?
I'm doing
out
good.
over
How
there?
you doing
We
this morning?
hear you breathing heavy. You
Yeah,
gotta be
you
doing
sound like
push-ups.
you in between sets.
Yeah. I do delivery work, so
Okay.
I work for like a food truck company. So
Salute.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But if I go over, then I pay. But Star, before I get started, let me ask you a question, right? You watched the fight last night?
The fight last night? No.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, he talking about the Montgomery fight. Pagan knocked him out 9th round to body shot.
No, I didn't watch the fight last
He
night.
didn't knock him out, Ness. Stop.
I mean, it was
Ness.
It was a stoppage to the body.
Man.
What?
Oh man.
What? You don't think
Why
it was a
did
good
not-
stoppage?
Why
He
did not
did,
know it was a
man.
fight last night? We didn't even talk about that on the show or anything.
Oh, yes, we did.
Yep. Yeah, we did.
We did?
Yeah, we did. I had to
Oh,
try
yes,
you,
we
so I had to
did.
see where you at now. You're a newcomer now. Had to see
Yeah,
where
but
you
we were
at
supposed
now.
to have a. Yeah, I didn't.
Well, we
hear
didn't
about
do
a
its
fight
own
last night.
show with a title and a picture, but I did a show and I added it to the monologue, and I clearly said, y'all not real boxing fans, so y'all not even going to talk about this, but I'm putting it in here in case y'all want to talk about it because it was a Thursday night fight. But I had talked about it before Thursday. I think it was
All right, how
shit,
was
that's Mark
it?
Wahlberg. Damn, he looked cocky as hell. That motherfucker too built for too long.
Was it a good fight? Dang.
It was decent. I think the best fight on the card was on the co-main. Honestly.
Who that? The girls fight
with La Desra. I think I say her name right.
The
with
girls
Melissa.
fight.
Yeah, that was a tough fight, man. You know what crazy about that fight though, man? When I was the same day, right? I was watching. It came on, and shout out to Top Rank, man, for putting for going on Tubi. I went on Tubi, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that James Toney and Roy Jones Jr. fight was on the same day now. Yesterday. And in the 7th round, you watched the fight yesterday, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so in the 7th round, in that round, you remember the girl, not the 7th round of the female, but in that first round, you remember when the ref ended up stopping? He thought he heard
I ain't really pay attention to the female fight like that. It was on, but I'm doing other shit, specifically reading on my supplements
so tough, man.
and shit.
Cause Melissa she could have won, man.
Odessa, you talking about?
Honestly. Huh?
Oh, you talking about Odessa?
Yeah,
She a bit of a letdown, man. I was saying that before the fight, bro. She was supposed to be as good as we thought, and she's never been able to prove it. And here go another loss, bro. It's crazy.
Yep. Exactly. She could have won though. She needed them last 3 rounds. I thought she would have pulled it off. But man, I want to come over here I want to talk to you yesterday, right? About Malik. He from the city, right?
You may feel like it's your time,
man.
but it's not your time.
Like I said, I spill. I got you. But yeah, man, he from the city, right? Man, I just couldn't get on here and say what he been doing in the city. I kind of felt he was gonna lose the fight though, man. I knew I kind of felt he was gonna lose the fight, man. It like in the city, bro. If you in your city and you doing something like this, man, you gotta get out your city, man. And he had an opportunity, man. I think he should have just stayed with Sean Porter.
Did he make the weight good?
Yeah, he did good. Yeah, he was
What'd he come in
132.
at? Do you know the number? Like what he came in at?
132.
Oh, what the hell? So he was above weight. It was a catch weight?
I think so.
Ew. See what I'm
No,
saying?
no, they fought at 135. I think they fought on 135.
No way. I'm checking now. Ain't
Yeah,
no way
they
he
fought on
came in 3
135.
pounds lighter.
Yeah, I think they did fight on 135.
I'm about to see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. Damn, man. I so hate that he got no one messed up, man. But I'm supposed to be coming to Marietta, Georgia, man.
Nice.
For your for the event, right? So
shit,
how much
that's
it is again?
crazy.
45?
Nah, it's like 32, I think. I'll send you the link. That's crazy, bro. He did weigh 132 and a half for a 35-pound fight. Congratulations to him, bro.
Exactly.
And
He came in pretty good.
Make sure you inbox me.
Now I might have to rewatch and see, was he flat because he worked too much?
Yes, exactly, man.
Make sure you inbox me if you're gonna do the you want to watch the fight with us or do Sunday brunch or both.
Well, I think I'm gonna stay and watch the fight, and I'm gonna have to leave that same night. Like soon that fight over, I'm gonna have to leave. Like I'm like an hour and a half away. I'm in Macon, Georgia, so
okay,
I'm right down the
awesome.
way.
Okay,
Yeah.
I guess, what's your name again?
It's Jay Hill. My name's Javar, but Jay Hill.
Jay Hill. Got you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you can send it through Discord. I need the information so I can go ahead and come. I got a plus one coming with me. So
okay, to watch the fight.
Stay on the line. Okay. Let me find the link for you so you could get the tickets, cause I know them tickets gonna be gone because last time I checked, we had already sold like 30 something, and there's only 200 seats, so it's only gonna be less and less.
Okay, that'd be cool. Just go ahead and send it to me then, and
it's in your Discord.
You ain't go to another call.
It's in your Discord DMs.
Okay,
I got you,
it, man.
Jay Hill.
I appreciate it.
If you are coming out to Border Wars, ask for the link. I don't want you to have your lady standing up. You know, I don't want you to be standing up. I don't even know if they doing stand-up room. Remember, I got nothing to do with ticket sales. I ain't making no money off them tickets. I'm just making sure my peoples know to buy tickets because it's limited seating. You know?
Right.
Shit, I was gonna say, whoa, I forgot about that. Canelo with the pickup, frustration. Yo, right before this round though, in the 4th round, man, he landed a beautiful right hand on Bud. That shit looked like Bud fucking was thinking twice after he was like, oh shit. But it's what I'm saying, one punch at a time. Like you landed one big right hand. Bud didn't even try to counter because it obviously affected him in some way. You know, I'm not saying stun, I'm not saying hurt, but, you know, it affected him enough not to counter, and you ain't do shit. It reminds me of old Cotto, man. Cotto used to land right hands and then leave it up there like, look what I did, like taking pictures. You know, we used to call it taking pictures. It's like, why you posturing, bro? Finish that, man. But balls getting dropped.
Let me tell y'all a quick, not a secret though, right? So when I first started watching boxing, like my husband, he he was showing me the Pernell Whitaker, the Drunken Major. Is it the Drunken Major?
Augustus?
Is it drunk? Do they call him the Drunken Major?
Drunken Master Emmanuel Augustus.
Drunken Master Pernell Whitaker, and I'm from Virginia, so my mom used to love Pernell Whitaker. But then. So I think the thing with, you know, I know a lot of people say I don't like Boots. That's not true. But I kind of felt like with Pernell Whitaker, I was annoyed when he was fighting De La Hoya because to me he was playing too much. Like I was just like, you're playing too much. Even with Tony Harrison in the fight against Jamel Charlo, to me he was playing. Like he started playing, and that's how he lost that fight.
Yeah.
So when I watch Boots, I be wanting. It's like I don't really like the playing in the ring too much. I like when you showboat a little bit,
But
but
ain't
I
that
kind
what
of
you're
don't
supposed
like.
to value? That it's like, look at him playing and they can't hurt him. They can't
I
like
don't like.
he ain't fall victim like Tony Harrison, and he ain't lose like Purnell.
I don't like playing and fighting though. Like it's like to me the playing and dancing in the ring and all that stuff. Like I don't really
I think
care for
that
that
comes from
style.
supreme confidence. When you know your like Roy Jones used to, and that's why I always say he's a hybrid of Roy. When you know your reflexes and your skill level is there, you do. That's how you get a motherfucker to open up too. You dropping your hands, you doing this shit so he could all of a sudden get confidence and open up. Now you fuck him up. Like it's
Right. So
part of
then
the.
I see
It's part
somebody
of it.
say they robbed Sweet Pea, and you're right. I agree with that, but I feel like the playing
Is what
allowed
made him
them
lose the fight.
to right. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying if you can dance and all that stuff. I think that's art. I'm
Yeah,
an
you gotta
artist, so
land
I like
punches too,
that.
though. I get what you saying, cause I love Sweet Pea, but I you got land punches, man. Got the land
Yeah.
punches.
So I
You
feel
can't
like
just
that could be
be
taken as
evading. You can't just be evading and avoiding shots. It's got to be some punches landed.
right, right. And I know Muhammad Ali kind of it's like when I watch him, I'm entertained. But like I say, there's a line where to me you can miss your technique with just trying to be pretty or trying to dance. So yeah, no.
For sure.
Just a little fun
Discord,
fact about me.
Discord available. X Spaces also available. If you're looking for the link for Zoom, it's in the chat. I'm putting it there now. If you're on Discord, I put it in the chat on Discord in case you want to switch to video. The link and links are going in the live chat here on YouTube, on Facebook, and on Discord for those that need it. Looking for you guys to call in and give us your opinion over these two performances. Who you think did a better job? According to Bernie Davis, Crawford was dismantled by, Canelo was dismantled by Crawford and did it worse than what Mayweather did. So phone lines are open. Looks like we got Jay Will in Ohio.
Jay Will.
While we wait for him to connect,
Yo, can you hear me?
smash that thumbs up. Yes, sir.
Yo, what's up, man?
Good morning.
Yeah, man, good show. Good show. Good morning, good morning. I would say that, I guess to get right to the topic, it's hard, man, because watching the Mayweather Canelo fight, I would say Mayweather had more control as far as ring generalship. Like I think he definitely was dictating when he was going to engage versus, when the action was going to happen, whether he clinched or whether he got on his bicycle. Um, But I definitely think Bud inflicted more punishment on Canelo easily. So I think Bud is definitely more fan friendly as far as the way he fought Canelo versus Mayweather. So I don't know. I think I'll have to give the edge to Bud as far as if I had to say which one performed better against Canelo. Um, Also, I got to give Bud credit for coming up 2 weight divisions. Like that, I think that's another aspect that can't be slept on.
Mm-hmm.
Mayweather did go up, but Bud didn't have any kind of weight clauses, no catch weight, nothing. He just went up and fought Canelo at his 168 weight division, with no catches in it. So to me, that also plays a part in that. So I'm not big on comparing, especially a fight from 10 years ago, and the whole thing is different as far as the experience that Canelo had, and this, that, and the third. But if I have to pick one, I would have to go with Bud because of the damage that he inflicted on Canelo. But I say I can't. But I will also have to say that Mayweather definitely had more ring generalship. But yeah, I had to pick Mayweather. But I think the one thing some people are saying that, but they're sick of trying to hear Bud topics, this, that, and the third. I don't know. I think it's just due. I think we got to give this man his roses while he's here. So I don't mind the Bud topics as much. Um, and just like the simple fact that Bud doesn't have a Mayweather versus Castillo or a Pacquiao versus Tim Bradley or a Canelo versus Lara or Canelo versus Triple G. None of his fights are disputed. There's no controversy. He inflicted damage in all his fights. There's not one fight where you say the fighter got out there pretty much unscathed. Like Bud did his thing, man, for his career. So you can have all the Bud topics you want, man. But yeah, that's my call.
I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Got to give a person his flowers while they're here. That was something Deontay Wilder was big on. Huang out of Houston.
Good morning, Juan.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Gotcha.
dang, man.
Mhm.
I was phone farting. Wouldn't let me touch nothing. Man, you know what, Ness? I appreciate this Bud uh topic, because he's a man right now. He's a man of the hour, you know. And I don't understand why people don't want to talk about Bud. I almost feel like it's like and people hear something and they just, it becomes like they programming. It's like outside programming, like propaganda. Matter of fact, that's the perfect analogy, propaganda. And I don't want to hear about Bud. But man, why was some, uh, you know, before Bud beat Canelo, Canelo was the baddest man on the planet. Before Bud beat Earl
Mhm.
Spence, he was the baddest man on the planet. But we still have all these narratives and da da da. Bro, Bud convincingly beat Canelo, man, and did not look flustered, frustrated, or nothing. And Canelo is one of the top guys in the game. And did he beat him better than Mayweather? I think he beat him different than Mayweather. They different styles. You know what I'm saying? And you talking about a guy who, you know, as you gain experience, just like this and what I do in my, 5 years ago, I didn't know how to do a fucking drop patch. Now I do tier 5 patches. You wouldn't even know. I don't put texture on the wall, nothing. Looks like a flat. You wouldn't even know I cut a hole in that wall when we did it. You know why? Because you become seasoned. You improve your skill set. As you know, they say it
Mhm.
takes 10,000 hours to be a master, right? So we could say that
Mhm.
Canelo was a master and is younger. And Star broke down. I just like nested. I agree with it all the way. Couldn't say it better myself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so I don't understand. I feel like, in question, I'm not hating you, brother, but I believe you've been propagandized and now your brain has, we just witnessed greatness. And, all bullshit aside, because I am a Bud fan, but all bullshit aside, we witnessed greatness. And I don't know why we're still pushing that. Is it because he beat our favorite fighter? Is it because I lost $500 that night? Is it because I just don't like having egg on my face, talking the shit, saying he ain't gonna do this, he's gonna get knocked out in the 8th round, blah, blah, blah. There's a reason why people have these sentiments still after the fact. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get a man his props. Just get a man his props. Because we going on, it's the same thing after the Earl Spence fight. The eye was broken, okay? So now Canelo needs surgery. It's the same thing. It's like, you know what? Bud is a beast. And I don't like to compare the two fights, you know what I'm saying? Mayweather and him, because it's just they two different type of boxers. You know what I'm saying? And Bud is and just people in general. Bud has a different mindset. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. That's where I'm at with that. I don't understand why we're still shitting on the man. The man has achieved something great. The man is great. The man is a star. And I think the reason why, and this next I'm gonna tell you about, you get mad about not being able to see the replay on YouTube, but we ask for these things, we gotta understand we're gonna get certain things. People make deals. Hey, we want to get the fight on Netflix and we don't want to pay a pay-per-view. Okay, well, Netflix gotta make a deal because I need traffic to my site. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to send the traffic somewhere else. I need traffic to my site. You know what I'm saying? So I might put a deal in there for we got exclusive rights for 6 months, exclusive rights for a deal. And we're gonna have to be dealing with stuff like that if we want these free fights. If we don't want to pay pay-per-view, You know, it's like, here's the thing. They say you get an inch, you want a mile. You know what I'm saying? So we got to be careful and like, you know, let's not start begging for the mile once they start giving us the inch. You know what I mean? And so, you know, we see all these things with Tubi. What that brother say earlier, man? He's so glad Tubi got the top on him. You know, so we gotta be careful when we start knocking stuff away. You know what I mean? You know, it's funny because there's a hadith, you know, well, Prophet said that when the last person get took out of hellfire, he said, man, the Lord said, man, I'll bring you closer. He's like, just bring me closer to the gates of the paradise. The Lord bring me closer to paradise. He said, man, can you just let me see the paradise? And then he's like, man, I just want to get in and listen. And he says, man is never satisfied. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So, you know, that's how we are. It's just in our nature. So I don't knock you, but that's our nature. Man is never satisfied. But we, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to knock Netflix for that. You know, so you gotta take the good with the bad. You know what I'm saying? But that's all I got. TBV legacies.
All right.
All right.
Man, Bud hit that motherfucker with a body shot. He picked his leg up. I don't know if he picked his leg up, not the trip, or that body shot hurt him like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Phone lines are open. Discord available. X Spaces also available. We even got Zoomy Zoom rocking and rolling.
Zoom. We want to see your face. Zoom in.
We got Dallas. What up on Zoom?
What up, Dallas? Good morning.
Gotta unmute.
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
All good.
Good to you.
Real quick. I got to side with Mayweather, and the reason why is because Mayweather set the template. He dominated Canelo so bad, I felt like he was about. It appeared that Canelo might have got knocked out. I think he won more rounds against Canelo than Terence Crawford did, even though Terence Crawford did put together a dominant performance. Mayweather really gave a masterclass in boxing against Canelo. And that's all I wanted to say. I just want to leave that with you all.
All right.
All right, champ. Appreciate you.
Appreciate your perspective. Yeah.
We got Mike out of Omaha. Counter.
Mike.
Mike. Mike out of Omaha. Mike.
There you go, Ryan. Good morning.
Mike. What up, Ryan? It's the 6.
Yes, sir. Who you got? Mike? Mike from Omaha?
No, he's not here. Go ahead. How are you?
I'm good, man. I'm good. We talking about that Crawford?
Talking about that Crawford, man. There's a comparison now. Who did better, man? Did Crawford dismantle Canelo worse than Mayweather? Or was Mayweather's masterclass a better performance than Crawford's?
I don't know, man. I got to watch the Mayweather again. I haven't watched that one in a while. But
I watched it twice this morning just to be fresh. That shit was a masterclass.
Good. Yeah, that one was good because, you know, Canelo
he
was the next
though, man.
one.
He clinched, though. Crawford ain't clinched. So far, I think I'm in the 6th round. Crawford ain't clinched.
But Floyd's always smaller than Crawford. You think in stature?
I mean, yeah,
I feel like Floyd
was
a small guy. Yeah. And like in that fight, he was fighting a lot in the pocket in that fight.
Who, Floyd?
Well, like he'd bring Canelo in, like, you know, he'd lure him in.
I don't think he was fighting in the pocket like Bud. Bud was right there.
Yeah, Bud was right there.
Bud even did like 2-punch combination to the body. That he was on the inside.
No, that's fact. Man, it's tough. It's tough.
The unofficial scorecard had it basically the way that, look at that, that's an inside uppercut. He's right on the inside, round 9, timestamp 240 something. He's right there, bro. He giving Canelo what he want. He right there.
But this,
you may feel like it's your time.
This Canelo wasn't punching, bro. This dude one punch here, one punch there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I
You know,
said.
he was punching more in the Floyd fight for sure. I don't know, man. It's tough. I hate to compare it, bro.
Can
Because
you
I don't
pick
think.
one? Like if you had to pick which performance you
Oh, for
preferred.
me,
Yeah,
it
just
was Bud.
preference. You ain't even got to do it the way Bernie's saying about dismantling. What's the preference?
Yeah, for me it was Bud. It was a
Because of
Bud
the
fight.
aggression, right?
Yeah, and like I don't think a lot of people can do what Floyd did either, but you know, I think the Bud fight was more in the range, like you said, and like yeah, the way he did it, bro. He came to the body up top, and he looked more confident as the fight went on too. I feel like Floyd was almost toying with Canelo at one point. Somehow they had that
Yeah.
fight a draw. Somebody did. That was crazy.
Adelaide Bird.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Nah, it's unfair, man. It's an unfair conversation because the fights are so different.
In what way?
I think
What's
the
the
points
differences in the Canelos?
that Canelo, the younger Canelo, he didn't accomplish what he accomplished, you know, when he fought Terence. But at the same time, we don't even know if he accomplishes that without fighting Floyd.
That's what I said. I not that way, but I said, look, he had to lose because you see immediately he adapted some of Floyd Mayweather's
Moving his
tools.
head. Yeah,
Mhm.
He
yeah.
had to
That's what
lose
I.
to
That's what
become
I'm.
who he was.
That's what I was going to ask you. You two, because he let his hands go more in the Floyd fight, right? You would agree with that, Ryan?
Yeah, he did. I think he did. Yeah.
So, do you think that the experience that he gained from that fight and the fights after developed a style where he don't let his hands go as much,
I think it was
and
more
maybe
that fight taught him not to throw unnecessary punches because you see in that fight,
okay,
he threw so many punches, but he was getting mollywopped, man. He was getting
Yeah.
hit.
Mhm.
That little
Counters.
bang was all over the place every time they touched him.
I forgot he had the bang. He did.
Yeah, he had the bang, man. I think that's why he ain't had long hair in this fight. Like, fuck that. I ain't about to have them replays
yeah,
again.
he even learned from the hairstyle. He like, nah, I ain't doing that. Yeah.
I think part of it, Canelo fell in love with power too. Like he started putting people down and hurting guys,
Mhm.
and he fell in love with that
Hell
as
yeah.
well.
Hell yeah,
What was he
bro.
known before the Floyd fight? Was his style knockout? Like, did he have a lot of knockouts before the Floyd fight? Was that his style then, or was he more just a more
I
boxer?
mean, he was just a
Boxer
puncher,
puncher.
though. He was a puncher. He
Okay.
dropped Trout. You know, he was a
Hmm.
puncher, and he still thinks he's a puncher. That's why you see him loading up on these big ass right hands. Even when he
Yeah.
hit Crawford with the right hand, he was expecting something to happen instead of following up with another shot.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. And I just
Crawford
think
was
like
like,
that was the problem. That was the problem in the Crawford fight. He hit him, and he didn't hurt him. So he's like, "Oh shit, I gotta work."
And I'm watching it right now,
Yep.
bro. It's just the constant, you know, redo of what you did. It's like one huge right hand, no left hook. Normally, you throw it right, you come back with the hook. This motherfucker's just like, ooh, everything into this right. Now my whole body's right in your face. Like he's
Yeah.
doing nothing. He's doing nothing after that right. Like, but hey, that's why you lost. Hopefully we get a rematch.
You want a
You want the
rematch?
rematch, Ness?
I mean, since
Wow.
we can't get
Record
nothing
scratch?
else. We can't get
Well,
nothing
Who said we
else.
can't get nothing else?
you said we can't get nothing
Ness?
else.
You don't want
Oh,
you
I
don't
didn't
want
say that.
boots. You
Oh,
don't want
no, I
boots.
didn't.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say, why don't we want boots?
it's amazing.
Please don't bring
I
that up
think
with Star on the
in
panel.
boxing, no,
All
Ness,
right,
quit
who's
it.
worthy then?
And don't
Who's worthy of a Crawford
listen,
fight?
Ryan,
Nobody.
listen.
None of them.
Don't
They're not
believe
gonna
that.
give you anybody that's
I
worthy.
listen.
He said
Listen,
nobody.
they be telling me these YouTube
Uh-oh.
Mm,
Damn,
uh-oh, the
Star.
boxing gods.
You back. You back, Star.
I say no, okay. I say they tell me these YouTube streets are small. So Ness, don't
Mm,
start no rumors about me. I do want the Crawford and Boots fight. I just
okay.
want Boots to
Yeah, she
call
just
Crawford
gotta
out.
can you just give us your list of what Boots got to do in order for you to be okay for him to get it? Because you know you got a list
No,
of
he just
things.
gotta say,
They got a
Crawford, I
list.
want
That's
you now.
Canelo fans.
He gotta say, Crawford, I want you now. No, I want you next. Let's go. That's it.
Ah, man. But if he say that, people gonna be like, "Oh, he lying. He should have said that from the
Oh, you
beginning."
know, it
You
doesn't.
mean
It don't
Star?
matter.
That's what Star
It don't
says.
matter. See, you have people in the
Oh
chat
man.
saying Star hates Boots. Like, I don't know about y'all. You know what? You guys are quick to call somebody a casual or they don't know nothing about boxing or whatever. But
Yeah, I
how
hate that.
is it that when somebody, yeah, how is it that when somebody, that's just logic. I can't say anything about a fighter unless I hate him. That's dumb. That is dumb. In any
Star,
other sport,
you're not saying
Star, you ain't gotta hear
anything.
that. You ain't gotta listen to that.
You're not saying anything. You saying
Mike,
everything.
yes,
You saying
help is on the
everything.
way. Help is on the way. Let's go, Mike. Mike,
You
listen in the
saying
background.
everything
Let's
except
go.
let's fight.
Let's go. No, I'm
Hey,
saying
Mike.
ask for the fight.
Good morning, Star, and that boy Ryan. You turn that 9 upside down, you gonna get the 6. Or
Hey,
not.
Mike.
Or
Who's
not.
worthy,
Let's
man?
go, Mike.
Huh? Can
Who
you
is
hear me,
worthy of the
Ness?
Crawford fight?
Say what, Mike?
I said, Ness, can you hear me?
What up, Quest? What up,
It's Big
Quest?
Quest out of breath. Why we
Yo, Mike.
Crawford
Leave that
show,
man Quest
man?
alone.
Hey, Star. Is that your
Oh
real name?
man.
He said, "Is that your real name?"
Yo,
Yo.
hey, yo, my mom named me Quest on the accident. She was really saying, Doctor, I got a
Boy.
question.
Stop
Why this
it.
nigga so fat? Why he so fat?
Hey
He only
Ness, when we
3
getting
seconds
Mike
by
versus
his so
Quest,
fat.
man? Border Wars.
Yes, let's
Hey,
When
go.
y'all gonna line it up?
Hey, I'll punch Quest in the stomach. He'll spit up jelly. The fuck? You know what I'm talking about, right? Stop playing, man. Hey, y'all. Best fighter in the world, man. We've been having topics on Crawford every day, y'all. Crawford and Jerron, Crawford and Canelo, Crawford and Floyd, Crawford and Tank, Crawford and Crawford and Crawford. I told y'all, the face of boxing, baby. The new face of boxing, and he the cash cow, and he pound for pound #1. This is where boxing's supposed to be. It ain't no wish but a wish upon a star shit. It ain't no if he do this. It ain't no he all this, and we ain't gotta talk it up. You can go look at the tape, go pull it up. Ness is on Netflix, baby.
Yeah,
Replay
I'm
on
watching
Netflix.
it.
I told you, hey, that replay gonna be crazy. That replay value crazy. I wonder how many views he got now. It was at 41. It's at least double that. It's probably 81 million now, 82 million, 100 and some million. You know what I'm talking about? The face of fucking boxing shit, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? That's what we do. Hey, Ryan, what were you trying to say, bro? I couldn't understand what you were asking, bro.
Nah, I'm just saying who worthy of the fight, man. If it's not Boots, who is it?
Or against Bud.
Yeah.
Man, you know, we want the biggest dog in the motherfucking junkyard, bro. Give us David Benavidez. You know what I'm talking about? Boost is a puppy. If we beat him, they're gonna
Yes.
say he wasn't ready. They're gonna say he was too young, too wet behind the ears. They're gonna have all these excuses, and that's gonna fuck up Boots. I'm telling you, we need the big dog. Give us the big dog. We don't want no excuses, man. That's all they do anyway. Keep putting these down roadblocks. We knock him down. It don't matter how big he is, though. We gonna knock him all this fuck down, straight up. Give us the big one, dog. We don't want Boots. Let Boots go knock these other niggas out, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll take him how he take him. He should put all their names in a hat. Pick one. You know what I'm saying? I wish he go knock
You
out
may feel like
motherfucking
it's your
Tank.
time,
We'll knock out Tank
but
on
it's not
the
your
middle
time.
Charles. Keep us running, Ness. Keep us running. You know what I'm saying? We want the big dogs. We want the big payday. We the face of boxing now. We want the big day, big payday. You know what I'm saying? Well, who you think, Ryan?
Man, if it ain't Boots, I go for Bivol.
Damn, y'all
Mitri
trying to
Bivol.
I think gonna be going up to heaven. Y'all gonna say Usyk after that. They're gonna say Usyk after that.
Ain't Benavidez bigger than Bivol?
It might be, but
What y'all
hey,
talking about,
y'all.
man?
And Bivol didn't
But y'all,
stop Canelo, so that should give Crawford confidence. It ain't like he a puncher.
Yeah, he not
All
gonna
right.
punch. Yeah.
Hey, we'll take them how they come. It don't matter, man. Y'all know how it is. T-Bug Crawford shit, man.
I
We'll
don't
take them
want
how
the
we
Bivol
come.
fight though. That shit gonna be lame like the Canelo fight.
The
I
Boots
just
gonna be
think there's
lame
more
too.
legacy.
Man, you know that shit ain't gonna be lame. You bet y'all. You see what I'm saying? You talking about Boots fight gonna be lame?
It is. Nobody know
Crazy as
Boots,
hell.
bro. We need an
Crazy.
A-list fighter.
All
We
the
need an
rappers gonna
A-list
be in the
fighter.
building for that one.
Who? Meek
Hmm.
Mill and Cassidy and Will Smith. We got Philly rappers. Nobody
Yep.
else know that nigga,
Mano coming. You know what
bro.
I'm
See, look,
saying?
look,
Fabulous
look, bro.
coming.
Hey, look,
Fabulous,
Bud
yeah.
is worldwide. Bud worldwide with A-list niggas like 50, Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, Eminem type shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? Big dog.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? No, that's that underground shit with that nigga Boost fucking with. I told you he in that dungeon. You come out of there, you might have herpes or some shit or fungi. Told you, you gotta be careful in that dungeon. Ryan, have you ever
Crazy.
been to the dungeon? Ryan, have you ever
Nah,
been
I
to
mean
the
I've been in
dungeon?
some gyms that look like a dungeon.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, have you
It's
been to the dungeon
boxing,
in
bro.
Philly?
Poor man's
Have you been to
sport.
one in Philly?
Nah, he ain't go.
Nah, I ain't been to Bosie's
Oh
yet.
yeah, don't ever go in there, bro. You gotta get shots and shit before you go. I'm telling you, it's
Hey,
infected up
we
there with
might
some crazy
might be
shit.
in there one day soon to see
No,
that
don't go,
boy Boots,
man. You
man.
can't go back up there, man. You got a family to go back to. You don't go up there. You tripping. For real, bro. You
Crazy. You
can't go
crazy,
for
Mike.
real. Come to Omaha, bro. It's greatness. It's greatness, right? Stop playing. Hey, Star.
What up? What up, Mike?
Is that your real name?
my name is Leandra, Mike. What's up?
Oh, I was gonna say if it was Star, that's tough. That's tough. For real.
Yo.
No,
Man.
I'm just fucking with y'all, man. Shout out to them fucking
Lee.
boxing boys, man. Y'all the three stooges today. Keep doing y'all motherfucking thing. We got Larry, Curly, and Mo. Y'all keep doing y'all fucking thing, y'all three. Yes, sir.
Star Curly. She the only one with curly hair. Who the
And
one
which
was
one are you?
bald? One of them was bald.
You may
You
feel like
see
it's
where
your
I went
time.
to? I went straight to the bald
When
dude.
is
That
it
One of
your
one,
them
time?
one of them was bald. I feel like one of them had hair come out the
I think
side only,
Mo.
right?
Yeah.
That was who
That
you
shit
trying to
too
tell me to be.
that shit
That was
too
who you trying to tell me to be. That was Curly with the
Curly.
Oh
curly hair
nah.
coming out to the
I
side.
just said you curly because of the curly hair, but I was
Yeah,
going for the bald dude. But I ain't see that shit in so long. Wasn't that shit in
I
black and white
know.
too? Was it
Yeah, the
even
Three
color?
Yep,
Stooges. Yeah.
Jesus
yep,
Christ. Back in the day.
yep.
Discord available, X Spaces available. If you're on X Spaces, I need you to hit that retweet. David Maldonado, did you hit the retweet? If you're on X Live streaming video, do the same. Facebook, share it, share it, share it.
Oh my God.
Yo, top of the morning,
Yep.
top of the morning. That's the good one. And Leandro, aka Star, and my boy,
Good morning.
and my boy Ryan, the YN from the six, the one that be disrespecting the legends. Let's go, homie. Yeah, help
Bro,
is not
chill,
on the
man.
way.
Got a whole
What legend
legend
you
on today.
disrespected?
I guess Ali,
Help
because
is
you know
not.
what I said, bro. These guys.
Listen. Help is not on the way. Shout out to the hobby caller too. What I was gonna say was, Floyd Mayweather did a better. I mean, when you look at the fight, right, you got a lot of highlights of Floyd making Canelo look very foolish. The same clip they keep showing of Bud Crawford is that little instant where he stood in the pocket and was tattooing Canelo Alvarez. Either way, Bud Crawford did beat Canelo convincingly. I had that 8-4. Floyd was more like a 10-2. Plus the flashiness. Floyd did not run around the ring either. Floyd stood in the pocket and he was jumping in and out of distance, but he wasn't running. So I would say that Floyd's performance was better. Now, even though the version that Bud fought was more accomplished than the one that Floyd fought, but he wasn't a prime Canelo. Because Canelo went from different transitions. He was at a point where he was a fluid combination puncher. When he fought Floyd, he already had slickness. People forget when he fought Austin Trout, he was moving his head in that fight. So, with that being said, he did have defense. but he was more of a fluid combination puncher. However, his IQ wasn't all there because he wasn't fighting the Mexican style trying to cut the ring off on Floyd. The best version of Canelo that I say that we've seen is the one from 160, even though he was undisputed at 168. The version that fought Triple G in that second fight, that was the best version of Canelo. He had his head movement going. His counter punches were coming in combinations. He wasn't just doing what Nestor just said, loading up with that big right hand like a big lumberjack, you know what I mean, from the mountains. So Bud Crawford does owe us another fight against a young, hungry lion. And if it's not going to be Bruce Ennis, then my guy, you know how we do it. Karma, he moved up 2 weight classes and beat Nello. After that little Honduran moves up and goes on to beat 2 birds in 1 stone. Because come January, Tio going to beat a black and a Puerto Rican at the same time when he beats Shakur. Then he's going to go to 147. He's going to take care of Brian Norman Jr. or Devin Haney. And then he's going to make the jump and take on Bud Crawford. Yeah, help is not on the way. Everybody glares their favorite fighters today.
That's a long plan. You got to beat Shakur, then you got to beat the winner of Brian Norman Haney, then you got to move up 2 divisions.
No, we jumping 3 divisions. We ain't playing, and then we're gonna retire as the fighter of the decade because help is not on the way.
I like your ambition.
It's sad that you still this like infatuated with Tio when he doesn't like Tio's been at 143 years and hasn't unified.
Yeah, he haven't even fought the other guys.
He relieving his fighters.
Tio been at 140 and ain't fought a champion, bro. That's crazy.
But yo, listen, but Tio's the only one that got passing that belt around like hopscotch. Everybody else is winning belts. And
bro, he not fighting nobody. He fought Josh Taylor. He fought Josh Taylor.
He beat all Barboza.
Exactly, bro. Listen, champ. Just conversation-wise, Berlanga was just as undefeated as Barboza. Jaime was just as undefeated as Barboza. They don't even give credit to Canelo for those wins. You know, you beat a contender, cool. You ain't fight no champions in that division.
Okay, but Jaime and Berlanga were not Barboza. Maybe they were undefeated, but Barboza was proven. Barboza had wins. He beat Jack Catterall.
He wasn't proven, champ. He wasn't proven. This ain't a debate. I mean, you have your opinion. I got mine. We all seen the Irish dude beat Barboza and get robbed.
Yeah.
Yep. No one thought Barboza won. The fact that the commission or the sanctioning bodies didn't overturn or make a immediate rematch is just shameful. He lost that fight.
But Barboza turned around and beat Jack Catterall.
After that, that doesn't erase the wrong. The wrong was that you robbed that Irish dude. We would have known his name had he won. We don't even remember his name. It's not even fair. King Davey, 3 counter punches.
Whoa.
Yo, what's up? What's up? Shout out to Boxing Voice. Shout out to your panel. Shout out to Nestor Gibbs for the success he's having, bringing boxing, sport of boxing to the people who don't know about it. First things first, topic of the day, the Mayweather win versus Crawford's win. They both were dominant performances, but I gotta give Crawford the edge because he did it when Canelo was actually the boogeyman. He did it as an underdog. He did it when even the Bud fans kind of doubted that he could do it the way he did it. Mayweather, to me, shut Canelo out. But I gave Canelo a couple of rounds against Bud though. So that's why I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna say Bud performance was a little bit more impressive because he did it as an underdog, a tremendous underdog. Now, I got to give Star some support. A couple days ago, Star said that the clip you brought up of Boots claiming that he wanted Canelo, she brought up the fact that as soon as he was asked about it, he said, yeah, I'll fight Bud, but I also want to fight clean out 154. Then yesterday, Ness, you brought a clip where he did the same damn thing. He was asked about it. Do you want to fight Bud? What about the Bud fight? He says, yeah, I'll fight Bud. Then he immediately went to, but everybody else too. So what you got to do, and that's if you really want to show that Boots want to fight, you need to bring up a clip where Boots is either initiates talking about Crawford, or when he gets asked that question, he don't run and jump and try to hide behind other fights that he got. Because when somebody asks you a direct question, you got to, as a man, you got to deal with that direct question and give them one direct answer. You don't briefly say, yeah, that's cool, and then a bunch of other shit that don't know, didn't nobody ask you about. So that's all I'm gonna say with that. Shout out Boxing Voice. Y'all be cool.
Hey, Davey, you got 2 more counters, man. Just get back in queue. Let me know when you're ready. We got phone lines are open. Discord is available. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. If you haven't already hit that thumbs up, that's free. Go ahead and do that. Help us get some visibility and bring in more potential callers. We also got a poll going. Who beat Canelo more convincingly? 38% picking Crawford, 39% Mayweather. 6% say too hard to tell, while 17% are saying that both beat him convincingly. Zoom available for anybody who wants to call via video. X Spaces available. If you haven't hit that retweet, repost, please do.
I'm in the ocean. You say you the big fish. I'm looking for you.
Maybe he'll spit his, get his tail out his butt and he'll fight me.
You are watching a master at work.
Crawford, this is attack to close it. Target practice, baby. When I stop him, y'all gonna say he was too weak.
Ocean big in the motherfucker, man. We ain't gonna be able to fire your punk ass out here.
What you want to bet on? You bet 100,000 on that.
Let's bet $1 million.
I'll break your fucking neck.
J-Mac, New Orleans.
Don't like what I said, nigga? Do something fucking about it.
One of the best finishers in the game.
Give me the towel. Give me the towel.
SDS Promotion.
Get ready for the back attack.
Got J-Mac.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yes,
Yo,
sir.
good morning. Star. What's your name, bro?
Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan. And what's up? What up, Ness?
What
Man,
up?
when it come down to these 2 fights, man, if I had to pick one, I'm gonna pick Floyd, because I think it was a cleaner fight. I think Floyd it was just so one-sided. I think Floyd showed the levels and the difference of the talent base in 2 fighters, and it was a complete separation. But with that being said, Bud still did it in a different way. And then it really comes down to what you like. Floyd was cleaner, Floyd was sharper. Floyd used space and timing. He reset Canelo with his slow feet. Even though Canelo had faster feet at that time and threw more punches, Floyd still separated with just his range, his longer arms, his shot selection, and Canelo really never landed any big shot on Floyd. But that's the difference in how Bud and Floyd fight. Floyd is more of a defensive wizard, and he fights to be not touched, and he fights a lot more cleaner and stuff. Bud, on the other hand, takes a lot of chances and a lot of risks. So in one breath, I can say Floyd fought more cleaner, but I could say second, Bud destroyed and dismantled Canelo in the sense of how he fought him. He was physical. He used his ability to show that he was equally as strong, if not the stronger man. He framed him at times. He got that lead foot on the outside and was holding Canelo in place, had Canelo tripping all over his feet, had Canelo off balance, jumping in the air, had Canelo turning his head out of frustration because he was getting caught with shots that most guys just don't stand in front of Canelo and have the nuts to throw. So like it is a give and a take on how you like it. Floyd beat the shit out of him. Bud destroyed him. I don't think Canelo was turning his head out of frustration as much, even though he did look frustrated in the Floyd fight. He didn't turn, and you didn't see that looked like Bud took the fight out of Canelo as well too at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Canelo when he was fighting Floyd, he was frustrated, but he still was trying to land a sharp shot as well too. But he still got his ass kicked. And then when Bud fought him and stuff, Bud was just in a pocket. Bud was not running as much. Like people they just got a narrative to that they want to stick to. And I can't hear y'all, bro. Like I'm echoing and shit. So you gotta let me know when the bell about to come up or something. Uh, Bud was there in the pocket and he destroyed Canelo, and you could tell at times that like most guys would normally move in a way, and
You may
Canelo would
feel like
have the
it's your
advantage to
time,
go forward
but it's
and
not
be
your time.
aggressive. I can't even hear shit. Is it the bell?
I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
so. I
fair.
don't think I ever rang it though. I think that was Davies' bell.
All right, well, shit. If I gotta go over, let me go over
Nah,
and stuff like
I
that.
just
But
restarted it. No worries.
okay, Bud at times like this. The difference from Bud, I want to point this out. Bud already beat this dude in a sense that we never seen Canelo beat. Nobody never stood in front of Canelo like that. Nobody never picked Canelo apart like that. What I mean picked him apart was Bud was physical with him. Bud was in the pocket with him. We never seen Canelo getting tripped up that much. As flat-footed as he was, you would think he was the guy that was almost jumping around quite a bit. When he was tripping up, how Bud had him pinning his outside foot on his leg and had him tripped up, catching him in between punches while he was in the air from the flat-footed fighter. At times, when Bud would move, he got caught by big shots and took Canelo's right hand. It still was off balance because he was kind of like leaving his back foot. Because a thing about Mexican fighters, bro, they leave their back foot behind them when they try to connect punches instead of stepping forward and using power and force to bring it with. Instead of bringing their back foot forward to insert their backhand, they launch their backhand and leave their back foot behind them. A lot of Mexican fighters just that has not developed that gift and they don't understand. It's best to step with your back foot and then shoot your backhand to insert your power and get more of a torque on it, more of a build up than to be launching it and then your back foot follows. Then one gets you closer to where you can land on your target. Then the other one gets you kind of further away where you kind of like leaning over. So when Canelo said in a post fight he didn't really feel like he got to hit him with his biggest shots, like I go back to the feet, and I always knew the feet would get him in trouble against Crawford. Like it's a give and a take, bro. What you like. I picked Floyd because I saw Floyd, and I think Floyd was more cleaner. But I also watched how Bud destroyed him. So if somebody picking the Bud fight, I can make an argument that Bud made Canelo show signs of mentally quitting in there. That's my call. I appreciate the call. Shout out to y'all.
All right.
Damn, that's crazy. My man Joe Buttons didn't get on the Golden Globe eligibility list for podcasts. Playing
Mm.
the boy out. Playing the boy out. Bet you Joe Rogan on there.
You know it. You better know it.
Crazy. Molly.
Good morning, Molly.
Molly going once. Molly. You out
You
of
may
here.
feel like
Bobby
it's your time,
Cuts.
but it's not your time.
Bobby Cuts. Bobby Cuts. Bobby.
With the people.
Bobby Cuts. Yo. Yo. Mr. Bobby Cuts.
The cuts.
Bobby. Bobby. I don't know.
Is that him trying to? I hear something.
No, that was me testing it out. But you heard that. That means it works. Al in the Bay.
Mm-hmm. Al in the Bay back at it like a crack addict. Where you at?
Al in the Bay. All right, Jorge from Mexico.
What's up? That's number 4.
Jorge in Mexico on X Spaces. Jorge. All right. Lord have mercy. Talk about dropping a ball. James Payne. James Payne.
Audio check.
We hear you. I knew it
What up,
wasn't
James?
us.
Yo, it's me. It's me, the ambassador of the great state of Tennessee. It's your boy James Payne, Mr. Lethal himself, and you know, like I know, the best part of waking up. TBV in my cup, man. Been a while, but you know we back in style with it, man. Shout out to Folgers, but I always preferred that Maxwell house. Hey, great topic, man, and I like it. I love it. The reason for that, I feel like Floyd displayed true boxing mastery, next level performance. I mean, just complete discipline, composure, never out of position, defensive execution at the top tier. I mean, there were moments in that fight where it just appeared like he couldn't even be touched by Canelo. Just shoulder roll on pure display. Controlling him with the jab, great distance. And when Canelo realized that there was nothing left in the tool bag, he tried to play the possum game. And Floyd was just picking them apart, picking the shots, just so effortless. Crawford, excellent fight. Exciting, edge of the seat action. I thoroughly enjoyed the performance. As far as which one I like better, it depends on what mood I'm in as a boxing fan. If I'm in for if I'm in the mood for seeing boxing excellence, I want to see the Floyd fight. If I want to see exciting action, competitive contest, and triumph, then I want to watch the Crawford fight. Hey man, shout out to y'all. Thank you for giving me the time. Blue collar bullet shit, so you know I got to get back on the grind. But real quick, while I got a couple seconds, man, I need to promote something real quick, man. Next week, October 30th, Thursday, Nashville, Tennessee, we got Dirty Boxing coming to town. John Jones, former UFC heavyweight champion, Mike Perry, and the list of other names will be coming to town, and they will be throwing down. John Jones Promotion, Dirty Boxing. Check it out. If you are having trouble finding it, you can simply search it on YouTube, Dirty Boxing. You'll be able to find it. There'll be a YouTube stream available for you. Also, November 7th, I believe. Let me double check that real quick for y'all. November 7th, we got Brand Rich Promotions. There's Aiden Ross on Kick streaming live. And November 8th, we got Misfits Boxing back on the zone. Make sure y'all tune in. Check it out. Adrian Broner will be fighting.
Man,
So y'all.
Adrian Broner, you sure? Don't be false promoting. That motherfucker look like he going to jail.
Shit, he might
Damn.
be. Hey, you know how on every boxing card is always a little asterisk that said card subject to change, and you never know when you fucking with dude, man. But last
That's
I had
fact.
checked, they had inked something for him to fight Pretty Boy. Whether it happens or not, like I
Pretty
said, the
boy
little
who? Anthony
asterisk that
Taylor?
says card subject to change. Say
Anthony
what?
Anthony Taylor?
Yeah. That was
Lord.
the rumor. That was the plan.
Ain't he
That
the
was the
owner of
plan.
this
But
shit?
ain't he what?
Ain't he the owner of that Creative Boxing League?
Yeah, but they had something working. Well, they had a contract, bro. They actually had this shit signed and delivered, and it was supposed to be in action. But if he finna go to jail, you never fucking know. But that's the word as of right now. So, if you still fuck with them, check them out. If not, oh well. But it'll be on the zone. And that raises another point. I mean, you see how these creators and these influencers moving. They're utilizing the free technology, the YouTubes, your subscription-based platform, and the zone to get their shit off. They are relying heavily on affiliate marketing and sponsorships and just influencer eyeballs, man, to really push the product. And they're taking losses, but they're getting gains in other ways. And I mean, hey man, the checks are clearing.
Feel
So
like it's your time,
hopefully
but
we
it's
can get
not
it
your
together.
time.
But hey, man, Illustrator's Dopest
Hey.
Boxing Podcast in the Galaxy, man. Third rock from the sun. You know what I'm saying?
Double
What's up?
check with your team if Ashton Slive is going to be on that Misfits card because he just signed to them.
Yeah, I saw Rick Merrigan.
Ashton Slive. What you mean, Rick Merrigan? That's
Okay,
his manager
I'll
now?
ask.
I think so. He the one that put out the post and said he got it done.
Wow.
Okay. Well, I'll check into it. I'll ask. Text me anything else y'all want me to follow up on too. Just holler at me. And we still need to get that call in this, man. You ducking that smoke, man.
Man, you got my number.
Nah, dog, man. Y'all motherfuckers gonna schedule on my time now, man. I'm tired of trying to work around y'all goddamn
But
schedules.
that's what I'm
Y'all keep
saying.
giving me
You
the
have
boss man
my
treatment, man.
but
Oh yeah, I'm in Panama. You gotta text me. Like all this shit, man. I'm gonna give y'all the time and date, and y'all goddamn come on my conference call and we gonna talk business, man.
I can't help that I was in, taking care of my
I
health.
get it, bro.
And
Health
in
is wealth,
Panama,
bro.
and in
you
Panama, the phones
prioritizing it,
work,
but I
champ.
didn't know, bro. I'm trying to get some shit done,
Panama,
and
the
goddamn it, you trying
phones
to get
work.
well. So I respect it and I
Panama's
feel
the
it, bro. But a
phone
nigga
work.
trying to get their business done and we can do business. If we can't, then we'll circle back in 2026. No big deal.
Panama, the phones work, man. And
Hey man,
I'm pretty sure
you
you
told
called
me
me
text
out
you
there.
don't call me, bro. Don't count, bro. You
I'm
told
pretty
me
sure
text,
you
don't call.
called.
International fees, bro. You know what you said, man. It's documented, bro. I
But
love
that's
you,
what
bro.
I'm
I'm gonna holler
saying.
at you
That's why
down,
you
man. Keep
use
the show moving, bro.
hard-headed. Motherfucker just want to talk. That's why you use WhatsApp, bro. Like,
WhatsApp, yeah.
niggas just talk because they got holes in their
Gotta get
face.
that
You feel me? He
international.
won't let you get one word off. Like, phones still work. Fuck is he talking about? And I'm pretty sure I told you yes already. February, March is when I'm ready to rock and roll for the next Border Wars. Like, how many times I gotta say that? Boxing patron.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Rick Merrigan where I saw it, Ness.
What's up, Ness? Sound good?
Yeah.
All right, cool, man. How you guys doing?
Chilling.
Good morning.
What up?
Good morning. Good topic. You know what I mean? You know what? I sound good, Ness? No echo?
Nah, you sound fine.
Good.
Oh, okay. Just there's like an echo for me. No, man. What I to me, it's a Crawford fight. It ain't even close, man. I mean, I can't even think it's close because you know what? I do believe that I always said that Mayweather caught him on the younger point of his career. You know, one of the main things every fight we go into in a championship fight, when we say, "Oh, what does he have in favor?" One of everybody says is he has the experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you have a big experience like Crawford, or Crawford fights Boots next week, like we've been talking about. If we're going to break down what is his advantage, we would mostly all say one of the main things is he has the experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the same thing with Crawford. I mean, with Mayweather and Canelo at that time. What did Canelo only had how many championship rounds there? I think his biggest fight was Trout at that point, which was a great win, but it ain't nowhere near the resume of Mayweather had at that point. So I mean, the experience was way different, man. The Canelo now, the little adjustments you can make in championship rounds, you could do was a lot different. Great win by both of them, but you know what I mean. To me, the Crawford win was way more better than that. You know what I mean? Crawford did go in there with a great game plan. You know what I mean? And there's I keep on hearing this shit, man, where people are like, Crawford, Canelo was a wash, like Tio and shit. I'm not gonna believe that, man. I just think Canelo had a shitty game plan. I think if he had to turn that that horrible left jab into just left hook just into a straight jab, I think it'd have been a whole nother story. But I mean, I'm not buying that any wash, man. I think it's a horrible game plan. But on this other note, man, this shit where I heard people keep on saying that he took it to him, he stood in front of him. No, he didn't, man. He was moving the whole entire fight, and he was doing it beautiful. I'm not dissing him for that at all. Don't nobody confuse that. I mean, the difference was there was moments he stood in front of him. That's why they make the ninth round so big. Even the ninth round when he stood in front of Canelo and was taking it to him for a 10-punch combo, 12-punch combo. The rest of the ninth round, he went right back to his game plan and was jabbing and moving and making Canelo tired. He took it to him in the 11th and 12th when he got Canelo dead tired from moving the whole fight, and that nice stiff jab to the body, man. You know what I mean? It just wore Canelo out. You could see he was so tired. He could barely hold his arms up in the 11th round and 12th round. He was so tired. By great game plan by Crawford. But this shit where he stood in front of him, no, he didn't. He was moving the whole entire fight. He had moments where he stood in front of him. Don't get that mistaken. Moment.
But
That's why Crawford said they were yelling at him in the corner. Don't do that. Don't do that in the 9th round.
But
Don't do that.
would you
You know
say
what I mean?
that
You're not saying.
would you say that he was on his bike though? Because the article suggests that.
No, not at all, not at all. He was not on. He was boxing beautiful, man. He was jabbing. He was doing everything he needed to do correctly. He was not on his bike, but to sit there and say like he took it to him, he stood in front of him the way they're making it stop. No, dude, he did not do. The 9th round was really the only time. Well, the 11th and 12th, like I said, he knew Canelo was. There was no power left in Canelo. There was nothing left in Canelo in that 11th and 12th round, man. You could just see it in him. You know what I mean? But I think the frustration, the tiredness, just trying to figure Crawford out just drained him. You know what I mean? I think Crawford seen that in the 11th and 12th round and just took it to him. And you know what I mean? So that was great by Crawford. But no, I would never believe he was on his bike. He just boxed beautifully. But to just say he stood, he took it to him, he stood there. No, he didn't, dude. Let's stop that shit. Okay. You know what I mean? But anyway, man, hey man, great conversation, man. Good talk, man. I appreciate you guys, and you guys have a great day.
Appreciate
appreciate
you.
the call.
Alrighty then. Malcolm, what up?
Mr. Gibbs, good morning.
What up?
Good morning.
Shout out to
What up? What
Star.
up?
Shout out to Ryan from the Six, man. Hey, I'm about to say it, Ness. I got Crawford obviously over Canelo. Hey, all them Mayweather fights was boring, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
The only excitement from the Mayweather fights is this guy actually gonna be able to beat him? And by the 5th, 6th round of all them Mayweather fights, nah, he can't fuck with Floyd, man. And we ready to go home now. You know what I'm saying? Aside from the Corrales fight, the Arturo Gotti fight, the Miguel Cotto fight, of course. Man, I ain't never going back to rewatch none of them Floyd Mayweather fights, man. Not entertaining. The Crawford fight against Canelo was entertaining from start to finish, man. So shout out to Floyd Mayweather. I love him to death, man. It was always great. All the people who was around. Uh, Floyd has some black haters too, but obviously most of them was not black, and they would always be like, "Ah, this motherfucker's gonna beat Floyd." And it was great as a community to just be like, "Oh, you poor fool! You think this guy is actually gonna beat Floyd Mayweather?" You know, we made a lot of money, so shout out to Floyd Mayweather, but nah, we ain't going back to rewatch none of them shits, man. Shout out to Terence Crawford. That's my call.
Yeah, I could
All
watch
right.
Floyd Canelo all day, and if I was a trainer, I'm showing my fighters that fight
Floyd and Canelo?
for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
What
Bobby
about Bivol and
Goods.
Canelo? That was a good one too.
Yeah, I mean,
Think I'm sure it'll be good now, yeah.
I would show them Bivol and Canelo because
Man, Floyd to destroy Bud. That Floyd fight way better than that Bud fight, man. People just hate on Floyd. Bud even copied Floyd game plan with the touch jab, man. He copied the Floyd. Floyd already gave a blueprint on how to beat him. But
Bobby,
if you look at Canelo against Floyd,
you don't like
uh,
Bud. We know that. You don't like
I
Bud.
do. I picked Bud to beat Canelo because I knew he was trash. See, people don't follow
You
boxing; they
see what
got
I'm
short
saying?
memories. But I done seen the whole career of Canelo. He felt his prime was into the end of his prime was 2018 when he got that knee surgery. He never moved the same. He had stamina
Mm.
issues because he can't run. He didn't run for that rematch with Triple G. That's why he went toe to toe with Triple G. When in the first fight, he was moving all around it. He was looking like a Mayweather almost against Triple G for the first 6 rounds before he gassed out. He was nowhere near the same fighter that Bud fought. Dude just loading up one shot at a time. He don't got variety in his punches. Man, Floyd systematically broke that man down. At the speed of the punches, the fight was edge on your seats the whole time because Canelo was barely missing some of those punches, and they were quick. His hand speed was way higher. Everything was way sharper. Everything is way crispier. Nobody in their fucking 30s is better than what they were in their 20s in any fucking sport. Anybody who says otherwise don't know what they talk about and never competed in any type of sport. It's just that's
That's
just the way
cap,
the shit
bro.
works.
What? That's cap.
When
That's
Michael
cap.
Jordan was 34, he
Mm-hmm.
was
All the
not
top
doing it. He
guys
wasn't Air Jordan no
in
more
their
when he was
30s,
24.
bro.
If you look at
That's
Jordan at
cap.
34 and the Michael Jordan at 24, two different goddamn players.
Look at
Just because
Kobe
he
at
figured
8
out
and
another way
Kobe
to
at
be great, he
24.
did the
Tell me which one's
turnaround, jump
better.
shot, fade away, and all that shit. He wasn't skying, dunking on Patrick, doing all that crazy shit. Well, he did dunk on Patrick Union when he was like 30, 31. But At the 20, he was dunking on the whole Boston Celtics, putting up 40 nigga every game and shit. This nigga was doing crazy shit in the 80s. When the Michael Jordan we're here is way better than the ball Jordan. The ball Jordan is just more experienced, more sophisticated because he got to be. Floyd destroyed Canelo, but he beat Canelo thoroughly, but it wasn't the same. You know, they both like 34-year-old Canelo. He had like 3 trash performances in a row. He looked like trash against Berlanga, Mangia, John Wright. Like his last good performance was Triple G in the second fight. Maybe Billy Joe Sanders but he was losing to Billy Joe Sanders before he knocked him out. Not the same guy. People just hate on Floyd because they just want to try to give somebody something they don't deserve because they just don't like Floyd. They just want to try to have him replace his TBE by a guy who beat somebody that Floyd already beat 13 years ago. Shit is crazy, bro. You know what the guy said? Bud ain't got him as Castillo. That's what the Madrimov was. People were saying Bud lost the fight against Madrimov. People were saying that was his Castillo. Like people just make shit up. Even Floyd fought Castillo. Castillo was a goddamn 54-pounder. He weighed in like 152 or some shit, and Floyd was 35. You know, he been fighting the bigger dudes his whole career like a true master boxer does. That's why I'll never put Shakur in those ranks, because he always the bigger
You may
guy,
feel like
and
it's
he
your
boxing on
time,
the outside, acting like he doing
but
something
it's not
special.
your time.
No, the master boxer is the smaller guy, diffusing the bigger fighter, nigga. These motherfuckers don't know. TBE, like we said, we been cooking Canelo. Canelo ain't never been shit in the past 10 years.
That's the
And that's what we
bell,
gonna do.
Mr. Cuts.
My man just got up here and capped.
Well,
Kept
get used to it,
kept.
Ryan, man, because that's what we have in this boxing world, man. People like fucking drunkards,
Right?
no capping, waffling out of his arse, man.
Ain't nobody
Salute
capping,
Mr.
bro.
Gibb. Salute Mr.
Yeah,
Can't
You
bro,
know
you
what
nobody
you're
refute what
doing,
I
capping,
though.
bro.
said.
You know what you're
Can't
doing,
nobody
though,
refute what I
All
Canelo.
the
said,
top
bro.
5
What are you
fighters
talking?
is
Because you're
in their
saying
Floyd
thirties,
did
guys
bro.
are
2.2
in their
million
30s
against
and the ones in
Canelo.
their 20s.
Oh
What
shit.
you talking about? So sorry about that. Salute Mr. Gibbler. Salute to you, Mrs.
Timos.
Star. Good morning to you over there. You
Salute.
know, what's up, Ryan, man? What's up, Ryan, man? Forget Drake, man. We got Ryan in Canada, fam. You know what I'm saying? Salute. Like I said, man, obviously, it depends what you like in this boxing world. It depends what you find more crispy and cleaner. In my opinion, the way Floyd is talking about he destroyed Canelo Alvarez. No, he didn't destroy Canelo Alvarez, because Canelo Alvarez went on to become undisputed champion, multi-division weight champion. What are you talking about? If anything, his career went on to be even greater. So, like I said, I preferred what Mayweather did to Canelo Alvarez. But Canelo Alvarez was young, not in his prime, 23 years old. You know what I'm saying to you? Floyd Mayweather gave him he brought him to boxing university. Floyd gave him a defensive masterclass, timing, distance control, counter punching at his finest. He neutralized Canelo Alvarez's offense immediately. His distance, the pace, the range, what Floyd did to him, and Ness is right, Mr. Gibbler's right. If you want to teach your young daughter, your young son about real boxing 101, you bring him to that video clip of what Floyd did to Canelo. And you could do that also with Terence Crawford, because in my opinion, Terence Crawford also switch hitting ability, sharp counters, the way he adapted to Canelo, grinding him down round after round. It's two different types that we have here when you're talking about who had the better performance. In my opinion, like I said, Floyd did, because in my opinion, Floyd is he's not as athletic as Bud is. He's not as big as Bud. But then again, Bud fought Canelo in his prime. And whether you want to say Canelo's not the same, whatnot, Canelo was way more experienced, way more stronger than, because in my opinion, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that the Canelo Alvarez that Terence Bud Crawford fought, do you think that Canelo Alvarez would beat that Canelo Alvarez that Mayweather fought? Who would you think would win? I'm asking you guys.
I would think the one
Yeah,
that
the
Bud
older
fought would be
Canelo
the
beats the
one.
younger
Yeah, the
Canelo.
older Canelo. Yeah.
Yeah.
In my
Yep.
Exactly.
I
opinion, in
agree.
my
Exactly.
opinion.
That's what I
Exactly.
think.
That's why we have to give Terence Crawford the instrument of credit that he deserves. So
Hmm.
it's hard to say, man. It's in a vacuum. In a vacuum, I would give the verdict to Mayweather, just because of how he did it and what Canelo
Hmm.
went on to become. But Terence Crawford, no. He is the man. He Mount Rushmore. He Mount Rushmore Canelo Alvarez. He mentally did break him down. Not the way. Well, who remembers when Canelo spoke about how he saw Floyd in the elevator, and the look that Floyd gave him is what kind of gave his career a different trajectory. Did anyone remember that?
Nah.
Well,
What happened?
Canelo just went on to Canelo just went on to speak about how he saw Floyd in the elevator after the fight, and he made him understand what it took to become a real world champion. And he saw the look on Floyd's face. So you could say Floyd mentally broke Canelo Alvarez down also, but he came back to become something special. And as for Crawford, like I said, I'm gonna keep saying it. I would like to see the rematch because I would like to see how Canelo Alvarez could make
You may
the
feel like it's
adjustments,
your
and
time,
I would like to see how great he
but it's
could
not your
become in the
time.
rematch. So shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to the community.
You got
If
a
you don't like me,
counter
fuck you.
courtesy of Mozzie.
Mazi, salute to you, Mazi, man. I hope you and your family is doing very well, and the community also. I hope everyone's having a great week, man. A great week. The year's coming to an end. We got great fights coming up. Like I said, man, this Canelo Alvarez and this Floyd Mayweather topic is it's a great one in my opinion. What do you say about Floyd? What do you say about Floyd thinking that he beat the brakes off of Canelo Alvarez? Do you guys think that he did it better than Crawford? In my opinion, what do you guys think about it?
I mean, I
You want to go,
prefer
Rain?
I prefer Crawford's performance just because he was more aggressive. But yeah, I don't compare them. I think that Mayweather's was a masterclass, still 11-1, 12-0, and Crawford was just he gave us a more friendly television fight.
Yeah.
But you,
Yeah,
but
I
you
look
can
at
see the
it the
genius.
same way.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. If you understand boxing, you can see the genius in the way Crawford broke down Canelo. He showed us the huge gap between a technician, a real technician, to a young bull, a young up and coming bull like Canelo Alvarez. It was the like I said, the footwork, the head movement, the smooth countering. What Floyd was managed to do in there. And like I said, he's nowhere near the size of Canelo. And we do have to take into consideration that it was at a catchweight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for
The Floyd
152.
fight.
So that's what I'm saying. Okay. I might have to lean towards. I might have to. I might have to change my outlook on that and go over to Terence Crawford being the better. That's what I'm saying. Terence Crawford did it. No rehydration clause, no complaints, no catch weights. He was
Yeah.
more aggressive in the pocket. He's more aggressive in the pocket. He didn't. People thought he was going to move. I believed Crawford was going to move around a lot more than he did in that fight. He stood in the pocket toe to toe. He took some shots. He showed me that Crawford's got a granite chin. In my opinion. We saw him get hit by Cav Velasquez. He said that. What did you think that? Did you find it interesting that he said that Cav Velasquez hits harder than Canelo Alvarez?
Yeah, I don't be believing dudes
Yeah,
when
that
they
was
say shit
wild.
like that.
Yeah, that was
He
Hold on,
wild.
man.
also
Hold
said
on, Mr. Gibbler.
Avanesian
Hold on,
hit
Mr. Gibbler.
harder than
Hold on,
somebody
Mr.
else.
Gibbler.
Like I don't know. I think because people shit on his resume, he try to big them guys up. Like, look, bro, yo, Ricky Burns, come on, man.
No. See, we're not gonna do this now, man. We're not gonna do this. Why do you shit on Ricky? Ricky
I'm
Burns
not
was a real
shitting on
competitor.
him. There's
He
just
didn't get
better.
knocked out.
I'm not shitting on you. Not listening. He just faced better opposition to say Ricky
Yeah.
Burns is his best win, bro. He's smoking fucking something.
No, because why? He came to Scotland. Ricky Burns is. Do you know that Ricky Burns is Scotland's most decorated fighter? He's overachieved.
No,
He's three division world champion.
I said that, Boski, when we first talked about it, when he first said it to Shaq. I feel he picks the Burns win because it's special to him. It's his first
Yes.
world title. He accomplished his lifelong dream as a child. He went to another country to get the
You may
belt.
feel like it's your time,
All that ties
but
in.
it's not your
But
time.
in terms of opponent, man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Everybody and their mother beats Ricky Burns.
Salute to you. See, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Mr. Gibbler. Salute to you and your platform. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you have a great day. Salute to you, Mr. Star, and salute to you, Ryan, man. We don't need Drake. We got Ryan. Yeah.
Shout out to both.
Any super chats nuts?
Yes. Thank you, Star. You know I'm horrible.
Let's go.
It's just I be texting everybody. So Slive is with Rick Mirrigan and signed to
Oh,
Misfits. Announcement on a date coming soon, but you can connect the dots like I told y'all.
shout out to Rick, man. He be working.
Yeah, he's good at what he do. He's
You
good at
got
what he do.
Omari on a Golden Boy.
Huh?
Yo, you got Omari on Golden Boy.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
passionate.
Shout out to Amari. He fighting
Mhm.
November 8th on the Lubin undercard.
Mm-hmm.
For those that don't know, former DHP fighter, parted ways. It is what it is. You know, you got to move, man. They can't keep you active. You got to move. Jay in LA.
Yeah. What up,
Jay
Jay?
in LA. Damn, they got a fight in Chicago tonight.
Shot town.
Okay.
Who's
Throw a
fighting?
super, throw a super chat in there, Ness.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with these guys on X. But in the meantime, in between time, first super chat of the day, Giza Channel $2. Good morning, TBV. Buenos dias, back at you. We got KL Chapo in the 1201. Member for 15 months on the contender level. Ness, you just watched. Who moved more, Bud or Floyd? I feel like Floyd moved more, yo. I feel like Floyd
Mm-hmm.
moved more, man. But
Me too.
I guess I'm not saying I'm right on that neither, because I know people gonna be like, bro, he was walking Canelo down. Crawford wasn't doing that, so I guess it's open for it's up for interpretation. I watched it twice this morning. I get up early. I watched it twice.
Yeah, I feel like
I'm
he
not
used more
sure, man,
movement.
because he starts off definitely walking Canelo down, but the minute Canelo lands that stab jab, the same jab Floyd likes to use to the body, man, he did
Mm-hmm.
like a Shakur-like jump back. What the
Oh
hell is
man.
this? We got I have no cognitive with 3 Ds. I don't know. There's an interview where Canelo states Crawford is 100% better than Crawford. I guess he meant 100% better than Floyd. I think that's
Yeah.
where the narrative started. Yeah, but he also said that pre-fight. No, wasn't that pre-fight?
Yeah, I think it's post. Yeah, fight conference. Yeah.
No,
It was post fight.
It was post-fight after he
Pre?
lost? I thought it was
Yeah,
pre.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it was after he lost.
it
He
was
said
post
that
fight.
this
Mm-hmm.
fight was tougher. Yeah.
Mm. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. I vote Mayweather win. Canelo being young is bullshit. Coming off of beating Trout and afterwards beat Laura, Canelo won more rounds versus Crawford. That is true. That right there is true. I watched it again. This is probably like my third time because I only watched it that first time, I think. Or maybe sometime, maybe once or twice before that since it happened. But today I watched it twice. And Canelo still didn't win a round or maybe just one round. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? 13 years later, he still don't look like he won a round. So I see that angle. But again, I feel like Crawford was more aggressive in his fight than than Floyd was in their fight.
Yep.
Jamari Dixon, salute Ness, Star, and the TBV community. Jay Hill sending that counterpunch. It's Tito Vos with the fat $20. And he says, there is something to be said about making an opponent miss and making him pay while staying in the opponent's range. Clinches look desperate in threats. Why I believe Bud did it better.
Okay.
Did you? I said threads, but you're missing the R, so I don't know if you meant to say threats, but I don't know what the fuck feats is, so I don't know. Hopefully, because clinches look desperate and threats still don't sound right.
Mm-mm.
So I don't know what you meant. He's driving, no salute, Tito Vos. We got tres $2. Bud boxed and fought, beating Nello at his own game. Ali and Dago, $10. Bud's win over Canelo was great, but Floyd beat the fresher, younger, and undefeated Canelo. Plus, most of us said Canelo wasn't the same fighter a couple of fights before the Bud fight. Not most of us, most of y'all. J-Mac counterpunch, courtesy of @Jonathan Sims. Oh, they changed that. They put ats in front of everybody's names. I just noticed that.
Yeah. That messed me
Yep.
up too. Yep.
Okay. Nah, they've been doing a lot of upgrades. Shout out to them, man. I wish they get more innovative and be first. Like, I feel like Twitch beats them at everything, bro. Fucking bums. Tevis, $5. Never mind. Mayweather's masterclass. Bivol beat him more thoroughly than Bud did. Oh. Never mind. Mayweather's. He meant to say masterclass, but he put matterclass. Mozzie, $2. We definitely don't need Drake. We got Ryan. Let's go. Tevis back with another 5. Younger Canelo's footwork, movement, and ability to slip punches would have been too much. Older Canelo is too lazy. So he feels younger Canelo would have beat older Canelo. I don't know, man. Younger Canelo was
He was
a little bit
reckless.
reckless. Yo,
Yeah.
shout out to you. Same thing I'm saying. Reckless. Wide looping ass punches in combination. At least now he only throwing one right hand looping and wide.
He's tighter
Tevis
now too.
back
I
with
feel
another
like
5. On defense, I think he's tighter.
yeah.
But they could be right. He's probably lazier because he is catching more versus slipping like he was in the Jacobs fight, which
Right.
goes credit to what David Maldonado said, that the 160-pound Canelo might be the better Canelo.
Oh yeah, 60 is the best Canelo in my opinion.
Arguable though, because he undisputed 68.
Yeah.
Tevis back with another 5. Ness is wild, and Floyd stood in the pocket practically all night against Canelo. I didn't see that, and I watched it back to back. Like, y'all wilding. In the pocket is crazy. In the pocket is what Bud did in the 9th round and in other rounds. I don't know, but it is what it is. Zoom is available if you're looking to call in via video. IVS, you said let me hop on and dipped off. We got Jay in LA, 3rd time.
What up, Jay?
All right, I think it's working now.
It
I can hear you.
is.
Got
Hey,
we
you.
got
sorry
you.
about that. I know, like you said, something on X is not going as smooth as we want. But yeah, on the topic today, definitely, both wins have merit. I'll give them that for sure. But those people who are saying Floyd dominated Canelo, or that even me, who was a big Crawford fan, and Crawford dominated Canelo. Nah, man, those were not dominations. They were, yes, master classes defensively by Floyd, and Crawford did the best of both worlds. He pulled off an amazing Pernell Whitaker style, not a Floyd style, a Pernell Whitaker style. We're going way back, where he can stay in the pocket, evade the big shots or multiple shots, but get his shots off. That's what we saw. We saw amazing Pernell Whitaker, but with more bang. Enough bang to keep Canelo at bay on certain situations where he didn't feel as comfortable coming in certain situations because he knew Crawford had a little bit of sting on him, especially with that speed too. And for all you people who are saying that Crawford ain't shit and he ain't doing, no, you guys are jealous. This guy did what your boy would never try to do. The way you basically say is this: Floyd beat a younger Canelo. Yes, he was dangerous, younger. Not weight drained, but definitely weight catched at 150, 4. But I'll tell you what, Floyd had a Canelo type of fight in him back in the day. He had actually 2 of them. He could have stepped up and fought Triple G.
Yep.
With Triple G would have as much experience as Canelo had right now. What Crawford did.
And I wanted that fucking fight.
Hell yeah, because what is it, Ness? Like, I can understand people are fans of one guy's another. But you know what? I'm not a fan where I'm going to protect my fighter. I wanted Pacquiao to fight Crawford. That would have been a hell of a fight. But you know what? I think Pacquiao's people knew that was too dangerous a fight for him at that time. Money wasn't right for that time, right?
Yeah, I don't think it was
am pissed at
danger,
Pacquiao
bro.
for that fight.
I don't think it was danger. I'm never going to go with that. They didn't get the money, bro. That's just the bottom line. Pacquiao, look how many young dudes Pacquiao fought right now at 46. Like, those dudes didn't get the money.
You make a good point. You make a good point.
Bob Arum kept talking about Qatar. Motherfucker, break the piggy bank and get the bag. Like, you talking about Qatar and investors. He never did it for Crawford. That's why Crawford's suing him. That ain't got nothing to do with Pacquiao at all. I know people love that narrative, but no.
Yeah.
Not
I'm a
mine.
Pacquiao fan, dude. I'm a Pacquiao fan, so thank you for letting me know the inside. Because I always thought, man, maybe they just thought it was too risky. I think now you're saying it's Bob Arum who thought it was too risky, right?
Probably Bob thought it was too risky, and that's why he never wanted to put the money up. But
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, I mean, think about it. They literally was talking about doing Pacquiao and Crawford in Qatar. Then the shit falls apart, and then boom, Keith Thurman gets the fight. So it's all about
That's
money.
true.
It's all about money.
That's true. That's true. Um, and basically, this whole thing about destruction destroyed, Floyd did not destroy Canelo. Crawford did not destroy Canelo. You know what destruction is for you boys that think those performances were destruction? Look at what fucking Pacquiao did to Hatton. That's destruction. To the point where you mentally mess with somebody's head, that's destruction. And God rest in peace, Hatton goes through his own battles, mental battles. But dude, that's what real destruction is. What we saw is great boxing from Floyd, great defensive boxing from Floyd. What we saw from Crawford is great offensive and defensive and exciting boxing from Crawford. And that's, to me, that's a big difference. I think if you grew up with the Sugar Ray Leonards or you saw those Sugar Ray Leonards, Tommy Hearn type of fights, those guys risk the best versus best, and we're used to a different class, cut from a different cloth type of guys. Even Pernell Whitaker, who was a defensive master, had his moments where he was not just like clenching up people. He would fight in the pocket and still bang people out, just not with power. But that's my piece, man. I'm glad boxing is coming back the way of the Crawford. He inspires more fighters to be like Crawford, go after hard
You
fights,
may feel
and
like
we
it's your
fans
time,
benefit, man.
but it's not your time.
Absolutely. Appreciate your
Thanks
call.
everybody
All
for keeping
right.
that boxing community going. Appreciate you, Star, too.
All
Appreciate
right.
you.
Thank you.
If you're watching this on YouTube, I need you to hit that thumbs up. Free. We got Hawk, Maryland. What up?
What up, Hawk?
Hey, what's up, TBV? Can y'all hear me?
Perfect.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right. Uh, who you got in there?
Me, Ryan, and Star. L Star.
All right, what's up, Randy?
What's up?
What up?
Okay.
Ha. What up, man?
Nothing much. Good topic. I mean, I think both of them did well, but I don't know. I keep hearing this Canelo was young. How many fights Crawford got? 40?
I think
Yeah.
was this
42?
42? Yeah, this was
Yeah.
42.
40? Okay, when Canelo fought uh, Floyd, he had 44. So for him being young,
Mm.
he had 44 fights. And when I think Floyd, did better, of course, but Crawford did great. But Crawford did
Mm-hmm.
get hit with two bolo shots that Floyd never would have got hit with on top of his forehead. He did well. He took them well. Canelo hit him with these like overhand bolo shots twice. I was like, wow. But he took them well.
Mm.
But with Floyd, another thing, Crawford fought him southpaw. Canelo got like 8 southpaw fighters on his resume. Top dudes, probably about 8. How many orthodox fighters Canelo fought? Like 60. Floyd fought him orthodox, and he still couldn't touch him. I mean, he couldn't touch him, and that's a style he fights against every day of the week, sparring and everything. Somebody orthodox, and he couldn't touch Floyd. I mean, Floyd is just exceptional, man. Crawford is exceptional too. I can't say that he's not, but he took him out southpaw. You know, Floyd took him out orthodox. He'd see that every day, and he couldn't do nothing with it. And as far as how young he was, he had more fights than most people's careers at that time. I think he was like 44-0 with one draw. And the other thing I always say, man, when Canelo, and as far as how young he was, he had more fights than most people's careers at that time. He was like 44-0 with one draw. And the other thing I always say, man, when and
You
oh,
good,
it's got to
Hawk?
repeat to it. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, that was my bad, Hawk. I
Yeah,
was
yeah, you
checking the
good.
link out on Facebook and it obviously
Oh, okay,
looped
okay.
your audio.
One other thing, with Crawford and uh, Canelo. Canelo fought Floyd when Canelo had no losses. Fighters, when they have no losses, don't believe they can lose. That's why he fought hard all the way to the end with Floyd. Just kept swinging. He didn't care how he looked or nothing. It's like Crawford going into the fight. He at no time did Crawford show any speck of doubt on winning. And that's how Floyd's always been. But Canelo didn't talk
You may feel
as
like it's your time,
positive as
but it's not
Crawford
your
did
time.
going into that fight. Canelo didn't show he didn't show like Crawford was like he knew he wasn't going to lose. Canelo didn't do that. Actually, Canelo
That
went into
is
the
the
Floyd fight
bell,
thinking he
Hawky
was going
Hawk.
to beat.
That's the
Huh?
bell. That's the bell.
Okay.
We got J-Mac counter courtesy Jonathan Sims.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Gotcha, J
Yeah,
Mac.
man. Yeah, back. Shout out to Sims, man. To the counter punch. Man, oh man, did I hear Boxing Patron come on here and say that Bud didn't stand in the pocket? And look, I don't want to have a quarrel with you of words because, I mean, you uttered some stupidity about my take on the fight, called me delusional quite a few times because I said that Bud would beat the shit out of Canelo. I'm on record saying that. I said also on record saying if Canelo would rest against the ropes against Bud, he would have got stopped like he did in the Bivol fight, which Canelo never did. So shout out to him getting in shape to not have to submit to wrestling against the ropes against somebody like Bud, because we know how that went. Shout out to that 12th round when Bud made him do the stanky leg, just a little bit, not a lot bit, just a little bit. But look, man, for standing in front of you, man, I don't understand how somebody can say Crawford didn't stand in front of him, whether it was whatever percentage of the fight you want to say or how you want to approach it. When you go back and clip them clips that they got going viral all over YouTube, see Bud lead foot like I told y'all he would do, hide it behind his lead hand, disguise it. Canelo didn't even know why he was tripping, and he was tripping over his feet many a times. If you go back and watch the footage, in order for him to establish that, that meant his lead foot had to be on the other side of his leg, and Canelo was caught in it in a spider web, and he didn't realize it. Shout out to Buzz Elite Team. Shout out to Elite Eye trainers who can see that and recognize that. And shout out to the trainers who just didn't know no better. That's why Canelo fell for this shit. That's why Canelo was getting hit with certain things. That's why Bud was able to gain leverage. In order to gain leverage, you got to be inside, in front, in the pocket. So I don't know what he seen and saying Bud did not see or did not stand in front of him. Bud let off quite a few combinations on Canelo. Did he move? Yes, he did. Whether you want to say he boxed, he sure wasn't bouncing around because he almost was like moving around with his hands down, just on bouncing to the side. Where at times he needed to, and when he wanted to stand in exchange, he sat in the pocket. And I think that's where the separation came, and that was became clear who was the better fighter. And that once everybody seen what would happen, because Canelo didn't win those exchanges. There had times like Ness pointed out far and few when Canelo landed a few shots or landing that big old wide left hook. That right hook, is it left hook that he be throwing, that y'all say what happens when Bud get hit with the hook? Yeah, Bud ate that shit and stepped forward with it. And the reason why it's more evident that Bud did stand in the pocket, because most guys when Canelo swings that hook,
You
they
may feel
move.
like it's
They
your
move
time,
away. They
but
get the
it's
hell
not
out
your
of
time.
Dodge. Bud took that
Mm.
shit, stepped forward, bit it, and got in the pocket and started going to work. And you need to go rewatch that fight, man. I know I missed the chance of taking money from you,
That
but I didn't
is the
want your money. I
bell.
just wanted you to learn. Got you. All right.
All
We
right.
got. Let me see if we got any super chats to catch up on. Looks like we are caught up on the line. We got. Actually, before I go to you, Majid, he sent me some audio. I think this might be the audio.
Okay.
Not sure. We'll find out. Shout out Fight Hub TV. Fight Hub TV.
Shout out
Man, I'm
Fight Hub.
hungry. I'm already hungry. That's strange. What the hell?
You over there hungry?
I'm hungry. And I had a half banana, blueberries, and a protein shake. This crazy. I'm hungry.
You need
Oh,
like a parfait or something. Something
damn
with a
it,
little more
man.
body. Do you eat oatmeal, Ness?
Nah, I try not to eat breakfast, man. Should be boring.
I know, but I'm just
I mean,
saying, like,
the,
when you
the
eat it,
good
do you eat
breakfast is
oatmeal?
not boring, but it's fattening, right? Like pancakes, waffles,
Yeah.
That's the
Oh,
shit I
you
like.
wildin'.
That's why I was asking, do you like oatmeal? I mean, I make a oatmeal that's so good. My husband says it's disgusting, but I make it and I love it. So
I might have
oatmeal
to
is a
make some
good,
eggs.
Mm.
yeah, oatmeal is a good meal to put to give you that. It fills you up, I guess, because it's heavy
Oh, hell yeah.
and it's not. Yeah, and it's nice for muscle building.
I might need to boil some eggs because I am starving. We got this screen
Yep.
share I've been trying to show. Here we go. This is Mr. Bob Arum. I'm assuming it's gonna be the Crawford thing. Crawford Pacquiao thing.
So where does that put you with Crawford now in this position? Who's the second best? Is it still Manny, or are you looking at maybe Porter, Garcia?
Manny Pacquiao won't fight him because.
Well, you said you don't want Manny to fight him either.
Well, yeah, I don't want Manny to fight him because it's a devastation, and I still have a sore spot for Manny. And
he protected.
I mean, I guess that's the angle, but you know, you gotta get the audio from Qatar because they was negotiating.
That's wild.
And they was gonna make the fight in Qatar. So why didn't he want to protect him when Qatar was putting up the money? He want to protect him when he got to put up the money. But
Hell yeah.
Majid, what up? When Qatar was putting up the money, he was all for making the fight. Now he talking about it'll be a devastation.
Yo.
Yo.
What up, man?
Oh,
Yeah,
what
that
up?
shit, that was just, I was looking it up while y'all was talking, so I literally tried to get a fucking clip in between the time he had his call. But everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for something. I look at that Floyd Mayweather and damn Crawford comparison. I look at it like when it come to pure boxing skills, you know what I'm saying, control, I felt like, Mayweather, he just showed like just the class. Like I was liking when I don't know what round it was, but I remember he did like jab, jab, like a right hook, you know what I'm saying? Punched around the guard, then inched in a little bit, a stab jab to the stomach, then a little couple more, like just the control and the way he was relaxed. It just like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? And then I'm like, Canelo got about 42 fights, so I know this Mayweather, but it was a lot of fights. So I ain't gonna lie, that shit had me shocked that night. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like, all right, y'all think Mayweather should win, but this is a young bull. Like that shit might hurt if he land. Like what the fuck gonna happen? The same questions we had with the Crawford. Like Crawford, he definitely went in way more than I would have expected and everything. But when just in that 12-round fight, I just felt like Mayweather clean shit just was like Mr. Clean. Like that was some that was like goddamn, Crawford fucked him up. Definitely at the end, that shit looked better and all that. But I feel like Mayweather cleanliness and just the whole fight. I don't know, man. We had this conversation. I feel like Mayweather shit just was clean, But shout out to Crawford. If it was a 15, he probably would have stopped him. But Mayweather, that fucking clean ass boxing, bro. I love clean boxing. I feel like Mayweather did that, and I don't even like that little weasel head. I can't stand Mayweather punk ass. But I feel like that was the cleaner one. But that's all I got.
All right.
All right. We
Shit.
got Boxing Patron with the counter. What up?
What's up, Ness? That sound good?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay. Who was that? Who was that was saying something? Was that Mac?
That
I
last
think it was.
person was Majid, and yes, J Mac called in to talk about your call.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, Ness, quick question. How many times have J Mac been wrong about Canelo?
I don't know about him. It's the brother that picked against him
Oh,
more.
no, he's been wrong a lot. You know he has. I mean, he has, dude. He's always got some. Hey, man, there's a reason why he didn't throw that bet down, dude. He could have collected that money. If he was so positive, he'd have just collected an easy G. There's a reason why he didn't, because he wasn't sure about it, just like everybody else wasn't sure. So don't lie about it, bro. But come on, man. Let's be honest, okay? Crawford landed what? I don't know. I'm kind of talking off the top of my head, but it
134.
wasn't 20, 130 punches.
134, I believe.
The punches he was kind of throwing were kind of just throwing the jab out there, just move around. His feet never stopped moving in that fight. There's a reason, like I said, in the ninth round, you see that ninth round in the first 15 seconds or whatever. You see that replay everywhere. That's mostly everywhere you see on Instagram, Facebook, Reels, whatever it is. It's mostly every time I look at that's mostly that's it. Because that's one of the very few times they actually exchanged where he threw in front of where he actually sat there and exchanged with him. Most of the time his feet were moving. He was not standing in front of him. You know what I mean? 100 or what? 100, like I said, 130 punches he landed. Canelo landed what, like 100? You know what I mean? So to sit there and act like this was a total ass whooping, and most of those punches landed were in the 11th and 12th round. You know what I mean? Where he just took it to Canelo bad. You know what I mean? But 1 through 10, man, there wasn't no demolishment. I was there at the fight, dude. There wasn't nobody. Like, dude, I had a whole row of Crawford fans sitting right behind me. There wasn't nobody excited during those first 5 rounds, man. The first 3, 4 rounds, they pretty much just they were trying to figure each other out. You know what I mean? Don't sit there and lie and act like he was taking it to him like he was some Mexican style type of shit. Come on, no, man. Don't lie about it, man. And like I said, if you were so sure you would have bet that money, you would have had easy money in your pocket. You just weren't sure, so you didn't want to take that. You were worried about my money. Come on, bro. Don't lie, bro. You think he was worried about what's in my pocket? Nah, bro. He wasn't sure. That's exactly why he didn't bet. He had too many bets out there, and he just didn't want to lose more money. That's what he thought. He should have bet. He'd have had that cash. Don't lie, dude. It was a good fight by Crawford. Crawford did a great job, man. I ain't taking nothing away from Crawford. Great job. He did an excellent game plan. Canelo, to me, just had a shitty game plan. You know, I think if they do a rematch, I think Canelo comes back with a jab, a stiff jab, and comes back. I think it's a different fight. You know what I mean? But let's see what happens, man. But hey, shout out to him for picking the right fight. He did do good. You know what I mean? I'm not taking nothing away from him either, man. He said everything he said really did come true. So shout out to him for that. You know what I mean? But just don't lie, bro. You weren't sure. All right, Ness, I'm out.
All right,
Okay.
champ.
You may feel like it's your time,
But it's
but
not
it's
your
not your
time.
time.
Actually, fuck. About to skip you again, JT. JT with the counter.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Um, yeah, I'll send another counter for my brother to respond to that, but I don't think he was. I think he cleared about 4,000 on that fight in bets. So I don't think he was worried about losing $500. I mean, let's be honest with you. Um, it's just principality behind it. To be honest with you, uh, I run me for a king counter Ness because I was sitting here listening to a lot of calls. Uh, shout out to Chad in Canada. I would say if they didn't beat him by devastation, I could say Floyd beat Canelo by disciplining Canelo in the rounds or two. Cause like if you look at how the fight took place, Floyd was always a step ahead of Canelo. As far as, and this is not to throw shade at nobody. People see what they want to see. That's why we got all eyes. That's why we got good coaches, great coaches, exceptional coaches, etc. But Floyd was not moving a lot in front of Canelo. He was moving enough. Bud was not moving a lot in front of Canelo. He was moving enough. If you want to talk about a fighter moving incessantly, you go back to the Jamel Charlo fight. That's where you see the difference in uneducated foot movement, which means Jamel could not think at the time. That's why he just moved to be safe. So he kept running to like brain clogs in his head. Floyd and them was moving to set Canelo up. But Floyd disciplined Canelo the whole time. So I could say it was by Floyd by disciplining Canelo. The aggressive fight is the one that's supposed to make the boxer look uncomfortable in there. Because Canelo is that type of fighter. Bud Crawford, I'm gonna mix him in it as well. Bud Crawford is an aggressive boxer. He's a boxer. He's aggressive, but he boxes. He's still setting up tracks coming forward as a boxer. So when you break down these two fights, it was similarities in the fight. And Bud even said that he had to watch the Lyra fight. He had to see watch the Floyd fight. Similarities in how they fight. Um, there's a lot of stuff I could sit there and say. I could sit there and say Floyd was right-handed, but he fought like a southpaw. A lot of people ain't gonna understand it. It's how Floyd fought. Because Floyd knew how to move going to his left hand as well as he going to his right hand. A lot of right hand fighters don't move well going toward their backhand. They essentially do a lot of working on the lead side. So Floyd does do the right hand like he's a southpaw. So I could sit there and say Bud beat him in the southpaw, but Floyd understood how to fight in the right hand stand, but fight in foot positioning as a southpaw as well. So as this devastation shit about these boxers and all that. Yeah, we could say you could say I could say a boxer is when you discipline a fighter that well, you could say there's a devastation because it's up to the job for the aggressive fighter to make the fight.
You may
You
feel
got
like it's
fighters
your
like
time,
Benavidez.
but it's not your time.
You got fighters like Benavidez. What they do, he takes the fight out the boxer. He does it all the time. Canelo at probably best weight was 160. Um, I think that was his best weight, even though he undisputed at 168. I'm looking at the competition; it was a little lighter. But I think his best weight was 160. I saw a lot of fast twitch upper body movement from Canelo, quicker counters, better thicker quicker feet, still flat footed, but quicker. I just saw quicker movement in Canelo at 160. As far as this Canelo hate, I don't care what y'all sit there, y'all keep sitting there saying, because that's a weak ass comeback, then that's always started up. What you gotta understand is if you go be a hater, you go consistently hate on Canelo. I was hating on Canelo with knowing fights that he can win. So like, come on, man, that's a weak ass argument. But when we finally come with a fighter that we know can beat Canelo, like I knew Floyd could beat Canelo, and I knew Bud definitely was going to destroy Canelo. He destroyed him at his own game. He took the fight out the aggressive fighter. He moved just enough to be in position to counter Canelo when he made mistakes. That's how you beat a fighter like that. You know, give shout out to J Mac and all these great callers. Because some of these great coaches, Ness, you had called them, couldn't even break it down like that. I mean, with Bread Man, all them, I mean, goddamn, I listened to his tape. They just gave it a little closer than what we was giving it. So that's why we was being called delusional. But it's so funny how it went the way exactly we say how the fight was gonna go. So that's why we just knew Bud was just that capable of executing the game plan. And it's a lot of feet. It's a lot of feet positioning, posturing, Bud capitalized on. Same thing with Floyd. Like when I watch those fights, I look at their feet, where their feet be going and how they dictating the pace. And Canelo just got a foot issue. He got a foot issue. That's why he struggle with boxers. If you was a aggressive boxer and you didn't have a feet problem, you probably can catch up to these boxers and give them a boxing clinic coming forward. But Canelo always planted and he's always throwing hard shots, and you just gotta know how to time big punches like that. So Chad the Canada, that was boxing by devastation because
That was Jay in
it's up
LA,
to
not
the
Chad in
aggressor.
Canada.
Oh, my
He ain't
bad.
calling
I
yet.
thought that was Jay in LA. My bad, not you, Chad in Canada. No shot. But I mean, there was boxing by devastation because when the boxer can outskill an aggressive fighter that comes to fight and stuff, that comes to make the boxer uncomfortable, like that we see normal. Um, a lot of times when the aggressive fight is just better
You
than the
may
boxer,
feel
or he
like it's your
breaks the
time,
will.
but it's
I
not
could
your
sit
time.
there and say a couple of other fights, but that's my two kind of punches.
Yeah.
All right, I'll call back in later. If J
All
Mac
right.
want
All
another counter
right.
punch, I'll pay for it.
All right. J Mac.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. What a show, what a show. Boxing Patron, boxing alcohol. Maybe he had too much Patron that night, man, to or maybe he need to go back and rewatch the fight. Look, bro, everything you said was a lie. You don't know me, so you can call me a liar on the show. That's all cool for the back and forth. but I have no reason to lie. I did not want your money. If you know me, I'm a prideful person, and I didn't want to bet you because I tried to bet you multiple times. Ness has the text messages to prove it. I've been on your ass and your radar about betting you for a very long time. You never got back to me. I was off it. When Ness pulled that stunt and tried to bet somebody, and then I tried to bet him, and then Ness tried to get somebody to get the money and go GoFundMe to bet J Mac, I was off it. And then when you stepped in, I didn't want to bet you. So whether you can accept that or take that in your mind, bro, that's whatever. That's what I stand for. I didn't want your money. I made a shit ton of money that night. And trust me, believe, my confidence was at an extreme high. If you listen to what I said and how I broke it down, the fight went exactly the way I said it would go. I just didn't think and know if Canelo would rest and get tired and start leaning on those ropes and get his ass stopped. I ain't gotta lie to you, bro. Like, you need this show or whatever. You the one that was calling me delusional and shit. You the one that was saying, oh, they normally give good takes, but they going delusional behind Canelo and all that. You the one that was against Bud getting in the ring and beating Canelo. Bro, like, move the fuck on. You ain't never been on my level when it come down to breaking down boxing, talking boxing. Go argue with somebody else. And you said if Canelo comes back with a jab, Canelo needs more than a jab. And that jab that you want him to land, guess what he still don't have? The foot placement, the foot balance, the lead placement, knowing how to use his lead foot to get in position to make Crawford not move. Like, bro, like you just not on my level when it come down to boxing, bro. I think you tried to get on this show and go back and forth with me multiple times, and I'm really not trying to go there with you. Like, you just been kind of. And then when Ness told you it was JT, the one that be picking against Canelo like that, you try to put us in the same category and say, nah, it was him. He get it wrong. Hey, bro, just move the fuck on, bro. Like, honestly, bro, we are not on the same type of time with boxing, doing it in the ring in real time, what we did in the sport, how we break it down, how we teach it. You just want to argue. You lost. You were completely wrong, and just accept it. I was completely right, and you're not better than me, and that's totally fine. It's all good. I didn't want your money. Go take your money and spend it on something else. I don't even want to bet you ever again, bro. Honestly, I'd rather pay Ness money to kick you off a call when you bring me up than to actually take your money just off some prideful shit. Honestly, so bro, like you ain't gotta call me no lie. I didn't want your money, bro. I still don't want your money, and I guarantee you this. I'm gonna give you some advice. If Canelo come back with that jab that you think he needs, that jab still ain't gonna be enough because you don't have the foot like I just told you. Canelo don't know how to use his lead foot in the getting spot without you throwing that wide hook. And if you don't, if you got an elite jab and you know how to box behind your jab and think behind your jab, we seen fight after fight Canelo struggles with that type of fighter. Even if he's better than a fighter, he still struggle with it. Man, look, shout out to Bud. Bud did some water walker shit. I don't need to toot my own horn. The breakdown is in the footage. People been trying to get me to do breakdowns with dudes who want me to create a YouTube and start breaking it down. Long shit that I'm not on. I just call in and every now and then I feel like talking my shit and breaking it down, bro. Boxing Patron, you're not on my level. Stop fucking calling in and just addressing me. And maybe you know what? My bad. I should never addressed you. Apologies. You're entitled to your opinion. You're right. Bud ran. Bud didn't stand in front of him. Bud would dare not stand in the pocket with Canelo. Bud don't have the timing. He don't have the ability to smother his shots. He wasn't catching his shots, stepping forward, standing in the pocket. He wasn't outlanding Canelo on the inside, and he wasn't outwinning Canelo on the inside. And Canelo was
You
not
may
losing
feel
his
like it's your
balance,
time,
tripping over Bud Lee
but it's
foot
not your
while he was
time.
standing in the pocket. I got it wrong. You got it right. My bad.
All right. That is the call. Phone lines are open if you're looking to call in.
His
Discord
shot.
is available. X Spaces also available. We also got Zoom if you want to call in via video. And looks like we got Bones 13, $2. Play that Norman banger. Oh, that's $5, man. That might be more than five because I got to do all the work myself. We ain't got the beat laid down. Ain't no ad libs. I got to freestyle that whole thing, man. So you know.
Freestyle.
Oh, I mean,
Next out here
you ain't hear the
dropping
Norman
bars.
banger yesterday.
Next out here dropping bars.
You ain't hear the Norman banger
Oh
yesterday.
my
That
God.
Norman banger was so good it made it the Tone Show. Tone did a whole episode on that Norman banger. Shit got
Tone
crazy.
doing the episode on everybody's bangers.
He sure do. Majid, you got a counter courtesy of Kerry G, chefing it up. Another 3 counter punches, 1 for Tim Boski, 1 for B. Maurice, 1 for JT. Shout out to Kerry G. That's 4 counter punches. Drop a bomb for the dub. And we got at Space Ghost with the $20. And he sends 4 counter punches for the community. So if you've already talked, we got you. Let's see who's on the line for those counters. Brandon Maurice. Counterpunch, not your free call.
Yo, Ness, what's going on, Star? Ryan from the
What
6.
up?
What's going on to y'all? How y'all feeling?
Chill.
Good, thank you.
Man, can't complain. Another day, another dollar. But I want to touch base before I get on the main topic. Something that Bobby Cuss has said in this call. He said nobody is better in their 30s than they are in their 20s. And I just wanted to give him a couple examples. I mean, we got Joseph Parker fighting Saturday, right?
Yep.
I mean, in his 20s, he was in his 20s. He lost to Dylan White, AJ. I don't know if he was in his 20s when he got stopped by Joe Joyce, but
Joyce.
I can argue that he's been better in his 30s off this last 3-4 fight run than he was in his 20s. And we can even argue that the Bud that was fighting Sanabria and Ray Vargas and all them guys, British Prescott in his 20s, he ain't as good as the nigga we see today whooping Earl and Canelo. So that whole myth that nobody's better in their 20s than in their 30s, that's just debunked. Is it are more people better in their 20s than their 30s? Absolutely, but there's always exceptions to those rules. So just going forward, don't ever say no one is better in their 30s than in their 20s. Just you can argue Bernard Hopkins' peak was in his fucking 40s. So
word.
But moving on, as far as this topic, I think all 3 guys that beat Canelo exploited Canelo in different ways. I don't know if you could say somebody did it better. I can argue Floyd fought a younger, probably a little more athletic, a little more, nimble Canelo, but he didn't have the ring IQ because he was inexperienced. And he was fighting them at a hydration clause. Was it a catch weight hydration clause or something?
Catch
I don't
weight,
remember
152.
correctly. But yeah, it was a catch weight. Whereas, although Bud might have fought a guy with a better ring IQ and more experience, he probably wasn't as quick and athletic as he once was because of the knee issues and some of the other stuff and just the wear and tear. And shit, Bivol took advantage of the size advantage he had where other guys didn't. Like Belanga and Callum Smith, they were all bigger, but they weren't able to impose their will, absorb some of Canelo's shots. We've seen Bivol stand up to the elbow, forearm punches better than any other guy did, and really start to tee off on Canelo more than we've seen any other guy did. So all 3 guys beat him in different ways. I'm not gonna say who did it better. I'll say just for the sake of argument for this show, Bud moved up to his weight class. Bud had to appease every Canelo demand. He didn't get the catch weight and all that shit. He was the B-side essentially. So I would say the fact that he had to do all that, he didn't get any A-side acclamations. I would say Bud was more impressive in that sense, but either way it go, all 3 guys beat him. All 3 guys beat him with the same scores. I think I gave Canelo 3 rounds against Bud, maybe 2 rounds against Floyd, and maybe 3 or 4 rounds against Bivol. So they all similarly beat him. It's just, I guess it just depends on what you like at the end of the day. But that's just my opinion on it, man. I'll let you get to some other callers.
Appreciate your call and your
Man.
perspective.
Yeah, I agree with Brandon. Like everybody exploited Canelo in a different way. It's hard to compare the fights.
Yeah. It is. It's like you got the good parts about the first fight that wasn't in the second fight, and vice versa. So they both were amazing performances. The fact is just the fact that Bernie was saying that
You may feel like it's
he
your time,
dominated. What
but
do you
it's
say?
not your time.
Dismantled and polished Canelo worse than Mayweather. So that was the initial topic. So, it's like saying did it better than Mayweather is just, but I kind of think when you say dismantle or dominated, I do feel like that Crawford did that, based on even Canelo's response to it,
Mm.
post fight in the ring. I think in Floyd's fight he looked more frustrated and more frazzled, but I think in Bud's fight he looked defeated. Like, okay, I feel like I bought my best and I feel like he beat my best. I think in Floyd's fight, he felt like Floyd ran. So I think he was more frustrated. And that's just what I saw the difference in both fights. So I can see why Bernie would say that he feel like he's dismantled him, worse than Floyd.
Mm. Yeah,
You
it's
know what
hard
I'm
for me
saying?
to say because Canelo his punch output was terrible in the skull fight. Wasn't there in the Berlanga fight either. The Jaime fight he was a little bit more active in. I would say that the Jaime fight. But yeah, I think just since the Triple G trilogy, I feel like my man lost a little bit of step since that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think Triple G took something out of Canelo.
Yeah,
Mm.
Much as Ness hates on Triple G.
I don't think
See,
that.
here we go. Here we go. See, I knew it.
So
I
that's
don't
what I was
You
think
gonna
hating
say.
on
that.
Triple G.
Are we gonna say he was declined? Like he
No,
was
because
Nah, I'm not
scoring is
saying that.
subjective. I think scoring is subjective, and while I'm in the minority, I don't think he lost the first fight, and then I think he beat the second fight, and then he
Huh?
beat him
You
again
don't
the
think?
third fight.
Wait, you don't think? All right. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, no,
push up
listen,
I
I
challenge.
get
don't
it.
know,
I get
bro.
it.
I
I
don't know.
know that's not a popular opinion for y'all. But again, bro, Canelo's been getting hated for how long? Like, do y'all
Hated?
really
For
think
real?
he lost, or do y'all just hate the guy?
No, I
You
don't
know?
hate Canelo. Like my man took his bike and started running, bro.
I hear
But
you.
the second fight, I respect him because he met Triple G in the ring and he had Triple G
Exactly,
on
and
the back foot.
that's why I said scoring is subjective. Look, you saying he running. Meanwhile, people call what Mayweather did a masterclass. Today, people even
I
in the
don't.
article that we're using for this show, they said Crawford got on his bike. Scoring is subjective. People have called in today to say, well, Crawford stood in the pocket more than Floyd. You saying Canelo ran? I didn't think so.
Nah,
I
you're
thought
right.
he outboxed him.
Yeah, some people do think he outboxed him, but I just think I didn't see it. I didn't see that. But yeah, like you said, it's
Tone,
subjective.
just in time for the push-up challenge.
Big Tone.
Hey,
Just
I don't
in
do
time.
I don't do challenges.
You say you don't do
Just in
challenges?
time.
Do challenges, man.
What a
That's
put
some
what a push-up break. Not a
what I say.
challenge. Push-up break then. We can rename it for you. Push-up break.
No.
Yeah, go ahead and get that started, man. I asked AI and they said it's too early, man. So
Too
I'm
early
I'm
for what?
I'm gonna just wait for my doctor's recommendation. Now my
Oh.
doctor said November 12th, but I tried to see if AI was, and they like, nah, man. 9 days
November
post
12th.
post procedure too soon.
12th for what?
This
Push
guy.
For
ups
what?
for push ups.
You went to
Oh,
the AI
no, you don't need
doctor.
to be. No, you don't need to be doing that. You need to
I
wait
want to
until
though,
you
I
fully.
don't want to fall too far back behind, but like I said, I'm not gonna ruin my procedure just to play catch up with y'all.
All right, y'all want to roll out with it now? It's past
Yeah,
12.
yeah, get it, knock it
All
out,
right, let's
knock it
go.
out. Me and
Yeah,
Tone
Let's
be
yeah.
go.
here. Me and Tone gonna sip this coffee.
Tone doing it. Tone is on 15. He trying to increase today. Come on, Tone. Let's go.
You can always
Let's
start
go.
with
You on a
wall
health
push-ups,
journey.
Tone. You could do wall push-ups.
I just came back from the gym.
Well, extra credit. What, you can't do nothing outside of the gym? We on
No.
transformation time. Come on, Tone. I've been bragging on you and everything. Really?
Oh, you've been
Really?
bragging
You can't do your. Yes. Yes,
to
of
your
course.
friends?
To my
To your
husband.
friends. They gonna be in Atlanta. That's the next
I got
question.
listen.
Is they gonna
I gotta bet.
be
I gotta vet you myself before I brag on you to my friends. I gotta vet you first.
Damn, I'm a good guy. I have an
I
11-year
gotta
old.
see. I know. And I
Wait,
love what
wait.
you're
What
doing
does
as a father.
what does having
Not
an
all fathers
11-year-old
know how to
got to
treat
do with being
women.
a good guy?
Right.
Tone,
I
you
ain't,
is funny
I
as
ain't got no
hell.
3-year-old in this motherfucker. I ain't got no
That
I'm
is
gonna
2.
true.
bring.
3-year-olds seem like you just getting out of shit. 11-year-old,
Yeah,
you single for a while.
Yeah, I
You
love
ready.
it.
I like that. I like that.
I like
yeah.
it too, Tone. I like it. I like it. Let's go, Tone. Cue up the music, Ness. Let's go.
Well, we gonna
Let's
stay
do it,
here,
Tone.
so we just gonna wait for you. We ain't no need for the music. We
Yeah,
can
but
Yeah,
you
just
gotta
well,
play the music. No, we gotta play the music
you
so the
need the
people can. We
motivation.
do our push.
All
Yes, we do
right.
our push ups up. See,
You
he
got it.
trying to
You got it. You got it. You
lying
got
over
it.
there, lying over there. This Drake refrigerator, man.
I mean, we gonna play this one because we can't be greedy.
They looking at me in amazement. Hand raised high, blood on my waist. I'm strapped up, there's blood on my face. They quit in the corner, ain't have what it takes. They calling me out, I couldn't ignore it. The crowd going wild, and I give them a smile. At border wars, standing they camp. At border wars, 10-8 rounds. At border wars, we don't do ducking, we settle the score. Fight of the night at border wars. Get a knockout. At border wars, leaving no doubt. At border wars, nah, we don't do running, we settle the score.
Hey yo, I ain't even noticed that.
What?
Wow, I'm watching the Floyd fight again, and when he wins, he wants to take a picture with Justin Bieber and Adrian Broner, and Kelly Swanson starts saying no, and Floyd was like, "What?" And all of a sudden, Bieber and
Where's the
Broner.
music? That was like a 1 minute.
Yeah, no, we was talking.
They looking at me in amazement. Hand raised high, blood on my waist. I'm strapped up, there's blood on my face. They quit in the corner, ain't have what it takes. They calling me out, I couldn't ignore it. The crowd going wild, and I give them a smile. At border wars, standing they camp. At border wars, 10-8 rounds. At border wars, we don't do ducking, we settle the score. Fight of the night at border wars. Get a knockout. At border wars, leaving no doubt. At border wars, nah, we don't do running, we settle the score. Fight of the night at border wars. I'm showing off and hitting the shuffle. 8-ounce gloves, know we could tussle. Stacking KOs, they come in abundance. Throwing the towel, we don't need judges. Lace them up, and they get to running. Cut off that ring like it's nothing. Pin the high guard, then go to the body. He took a knee, the legs looking wobbly. Look at the clock, boy, you in trouble. Scoring knockdowns, that got me a double. Wanna continue, I'm getting a stoppage. I'm in that ring, so it's Molly whopping. Wave it, yeah, the 10-count scores. Dad, my coach, we did it for sure. The boxing voice, call for more. We fighting at border wars. They looking at me in amazement. Hand raised high, blood on my waist. I'm strapped up, there's blood on my face. They quit in the corner, ain't have what it takes. They calling me out, I couldn't ignore it. The crowd going wild, and I give them a smile. At border wars, standing they camp. At border wars, 10-8 rounds. At border wars.
Ryan, what you get in? Low 50 piece? Staying strong?
Nah, 65, bro.
What?
I
Straight?
got
I'm
7. I
telling
got
you.
70 in.
Straight,
I
Ryan?
got
Damn.
70.
Straight,
No, no,
Ryan?
no, no, no. Not straight, no.
Oh.
Ryan,
Probably
I
hit off
beat
about
you.
45. Yeah, you beat me today.
Look, y'all. I got 40 in without stopping.
Yeah,
Oh
I went
my
45.
God.
Muscles
Yeah.
getting there. You're building up.
I got 70 in. That's
You
dope.
cooked. That's fire. You cooked.
Building up. Building up. We got
I'm
Tip Bellis. He did 10.
What up, Tip? I'm getting
Tip,
stronger.
tip.
What up, Tip?
Yeah, I
Wait,
did
y'all
10
said?
finger scrolls, man.
Oh, go ahead, Tip.
Oh yeah, this topic is insane. Um, what part of the fight did Bud dismantle Canelo? Like, I need to know what part of the fight so I could go back and rewatch
Shit, the whole
it. Like,
fight,
is
bruh.
it? Come on, dog. We was there live watching the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like they was full of Bud fans. It wasn't as exciting. You know what I'm saying? Like even
What?
the
I mean, do
Mexicans
you
there.
even remember?
Like,
Because you was pretty
of course
intoxicated.
Yeah, I was gonna
of
say he
course
was
I
tipsy,
remember.
wasn't he?
I was the only one yelling for Canelo, bro. Of course I remember. it was
Said
it
he was
was
the
it
only
was
one.
50 other motherfuckers in there cheering for Bud Crawford. I was the one in there yelling about Canelo. Like Like, bro,
That's why it
that
wasn't
fight.
exciting for you. He's
No,
getting his
bro, it
ass
just wasn't
whooped.
an exciting fight. Like compared to Floyd, bro, Floyd outclassed the shit out of Canelo, bro. Like Bud didn't do any such thing. It's like I said, I told y'all this before the fight even started. I told y'all he was going to give us flashbacks of the fight he had with Victor Postal, where he was just going to be on his bicycle the entire fight, and that's what he did. That's exactly what he did, bro. He did nothing different from what he did in the Postal fight. I mean, we seen it with Canelo's last opponent in William Skull that he had trouble with a guy who was gonna move on the bike, and in recent history, Erislandy Lara. You know what I'm saying? Like it's nothing we haven't seen before, and like niggas keep talking about like these last couple of rounds when it comes to this fight, like. The only reason Bud won those rounds decisively is because he was the only nigga who threw a flurry of combinations that, you know what I'm saying, that really didn't do shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, the nigga was touching glove the entire night. Like, what are we, like, bro, y'all really need to rewatch that fight. Like, honestly. And then somebody, who was that? I think it was Jay in LA. He kept saying, like, Bud's giving us these great fights, like, these tough fights. Like, bro, I guess David Avanesian was a tough fight. I guess Israel Madrimov was a tough fight. You know what I'm saying? It was so tough. He was the champion, man. You know, he was such a tough fight that Virgil, a dude who ain't never won a belt in two weight classes, you know what I'm saying? Three at this point, you know what I'm saying? Went up there and beat him. You know what I'm saying? Like such a great champion, man. You know, it's like, bro, the resume it speaks for itself. Like the resume speaks for itself. Like these fights ain't as tough as niggas keep making them out to be, bro. I don't know why, but like, and you know, niggas gonna call me a hater, but listen, man, you know, it's like I say, the resume, the body of work, it speaks for himself. I mean, itself, bro. Like Canelo just wasn't that dude. He just was never that dude. He ain't want to test himself to be great. He ain't fight the boogeyman at 68. He ain't fight the nigga who was on his ass at 160 when it came to fucking undisputed. He went up there, jumped up to 68, took the easiest route, you know what I'm saying, possible to get undisputed. Like, come on, bro. Like, we gotta be for real. Like,
Nah, we not
respectfully,
gonna shit on
the the
Canelo. That's
the
wild, bro.
the most dangerous fights that Canelo should have took in his career, he didn't take, man. He didn't take.
Nah, you already took him. Triple G, bro.
Hey,
Triple G beats the
come on,
brakes
bro.
off
Cut
him
it
when
out,
he
bro.
beat Andre.
You talking about dude who dug Demetrius Andre? I got the audio too if y'all want it. You know what I'm saying? You talking about that dude? You
The
talking about that
guy who
dude, right?
beats the brakes
You talking about the one that
off
That's
him.
the bell.
run me for one counter? That's run me for one counter. You talking about the dude that niggas give credit? You know what I'm saying? They praise him for beating Matarosian, right? But then they
Who
shit
the
on
hell
Andre
Andrade
because
beat?
Andre beat
Who Andre beat? Who he
Matarosian,
beat? Who he
Matarosian,
beat, man?
Matarosian,
Who's that?
Matarosian.
God.
Who's
You know
that?
the dude.
Where he at? Is he a former
You
champ?
know the.
Who is he?
Yeah, he a former champ. Yeah, he a former champ,
No, he
man. Come
not.
on, bro. Why
No, he
y'all playing
not.
games?
No, he
Yes, he
Nah,
not.
is.
tip
No,
no
he
Yes,
lie.
he
not.
is.
He never won a full
Bro, y'all
title.
are
He
cat.
never won a full title.
Oh my
Oh, we
god.
counting interns
Don't
Man,
do
now?
that's
this,
Silver
bro.
crazy. He
medals?
tried to
Don't
lie.
don't do this.
He really thought
Don't
I
do
ain't
this
know
full.
Matarosian.
Hold on, Don't do this full title. Don't do this full title
Hey yo,
narrative. We not
Tone,
gonna go down this.
hit me with
Yeah,
that
we
We
gonna
not
do
sound
the
gonna go
full
bite.
down this
title.
route again.
That yike sound
We
bite.
Yo, we not gonna go down this. He didn't beat a full champion. This that route in the third,
There it
Yeah,
bro.
we
is.
are,
Like
Tip.
Man,
y'all,
get
The
your
hell?
no,
ass
cause
out of here.
y'all pick and choose. Y'all pick and choose who y'all want to give credit to as a champion, bro. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? Like we
nah,
not
nah,
about to
nah,
do
nah, nah,
this.
nah.
We not about to do this,
You
bro.
got an
We not
Didn't
intern. You
about to
not
do
no
this.
champ to me.
Didn't Vanez get destroyed in LA versus Triple G? Like destroyed.
Yeah, but my nigga, you not
Mm-hmm.
understanding what I'm saying.
He had hella
Demetrius
title shots
Andre
and
had
never
already,
got it
bro.
off, bro. You gotta stop.
Listen, audience, listen to what I'm saying, y'all. Demetrius Andre had already beat Matarosian like 5, 7 years prior to Triple G even fighting him. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, this is what I be saying, bro. Like, y'all be confused, bro. Y'all be good. Check box rec and see if I'm lying. Like, bro, Andre been beat the shit out of Vanez, bro. Like, bro, this is what I be saying. But y'all be
Bro,
letting niggas
you
off the
bringing up
hook.
Vanez. He was a contender. Don't nobody give a fucking
You're not getting what I'm
2025, bro.
saying
Like,
though.
what
You're
the
not getting what
fuck?
I'm saying though. Niggas don't be taking the fights that they should be taking. Why is Triple G fighting a nigga Andrade already beat 7 years earlier? It don't make sense. And then y'all want to sit here and be like, oh man, he's such a Hall of Famer. The nigga ducked so he could go fight the Japanese dude over in Japan. Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all gotta chill, bro. Y'all gotta chill. That's why, like,
And
Bro,
you know,
Andre never even
I've been
fought.
chilling.
Andre never even
fought
fought
Canelo.
Ryota,
I've been,
man. But
Yeah, he
I've
you
never
got
been,
the
fought
nerve to
Ryota.
talk about
Yeah,
Triple G for fighting Ryota. Ryota was a
bro,
real
and
bro.
champ.
Who?
and
Man,
he
get the
went to
fuck out of here,
Japan.
He
bro.
was a real champ.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
Rob
for
bro. Cut
Brandt
it
beat
out,
him.
WBA.
man.
Shout out to Rob Brandt.
Cut it
Became a
out,
champ for
man.
beating him and then lost the rematch in Japan. Fuck out of here, bro.
Cut it
You a
out, man.
hater.
Cut it out, man.
Your
Cut it
call
out,
almost
bro.
over.
Cut it out. That
27
nigga
seconds.
trash, man. That nigga trash, man. Anyway, you know,
Hey
I've been
yo,
out the loop with
champion
boxing.
Ryota
I've been watching.
Marotta is ass and he beat Rob Brandt, but
Bro,
Vanez
you was
ain't
calling the
ass.
man Bro, you was calling the man Toyota Corolla when the fight was coming up. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Stop what you doing. Like, come
Ding
on,
ding,
dog.
man.
Like, you can't play these games
As
with me,
my
man.
man
You may feel like
Soriano
it's your
would
time,
say,
but
ding
it's not
Shout
your
out to
time.
Floyd,
ding.
man. Shout out to Floyd. This nigga ain't
That's
on
the
your level. Shout
bell,
out to
man.
Floyd, man.
That's the bell. We got Al in the Bay. What do you say?
What up, Al?
We just got to come to the fact that Canelo was washed.
Nah. The fuck?
Washed.
He was washed. Slow feet.
Tone,
Berlanga.
why you like to do that?
He
And what
was
we got to
washed.
say about the guys today,
He was
like
washed, my nigga.
Jaime and
Should have
Berlanga,
known. We should have known Canelo was washed when Berlanga, even though Berlanga got whooped for 12 rounds and threw his own parade. He still pieced up Canelo. He still pieced up Canelo. We
What's up?
he was on
What's
the way.
up? Straight from the Bay Area.
Canelo was
Hey,
washed, bro.
man, Two-Tone.
Two-Tone,
Quick
you
Gabby,
wildin'.
man. Canelo wasn't washed, man. Canelo
Nigga
wasn't
was
washed.
washed.
He's still beating up on people.
No, he ain't
You
beating up
can't be
David though.
washed and still beating up on.
He was
He didn't
washed.
beat up on Edgar Berlanga.
Hell yeah.
No, he did, but he
You
got
don't
look
know
at
Edgar Berlanga.
what happened with Berlanga Shiraz. Shiraz sparked that nigga out. Levels, get up out of here. Like I
Yeah, I
said,
mean,
Canelo was.
young, hungry, never had a world title.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Canelo,
Yeah,
silk pajamas, Amiri,
Yeah,
the
but that
nigga
don't
was
mean he
washed.
was washed just because he got
yeah.
silk
But
pajamas.
Canelo
That could be
destroyed.
lazy.
Canelo destroyed him before. Canelo destroyed him before She-Ross got to him.
No, he didn't.
Because
Yeah.
No, he
Yeah,
no, he
no, he
bro,
didn't.
didn't.
I don't know,
he had
man.
confidence all over the world before he fought Canelo.
No, he
Then
didn't.
he
He got
got
And then
washed.
he
whooped by
had more
Canelo.
Then
I
he
was
had
gonna
more
say, yeah.
confidence going into that Hamza fight. He
He
thought
tried to
that
use
Canelo
that.
fight taught him something. You tripping.
Yeah.
He got caught at the right time.
But
He got caught at who?
yeah,
Berlanga?
man.
Who?
Berlanga got caught at the right time?
Oh no, Berlanga's not at right time level yet. He's not at a right time yet. Canelo, Bud caught Canelo at the right time, just like he caught Spence at the right time.
Hey, some people say Floyd caught everybody at the right time.
Hey man,
Word.
Floyd fought a 23-year-old young lion.
At the right time.
Right time.
Hey, young.
Inexperience. I just watched that fight 3 times today, this morning.
Stop the cat. So I watched both fights this morning. They both stood in the pocket for a period of time. They both slipped punches. They both used their jab. So it was technically a similar game plan. Um, I would say the better fight, I would say, was Mayweather, because if you want to see a masterclass and you want to show some youngsters how to actually stick and move, you'll watch that Mayweather fight, because Mayweather did stay in the pocket sometimes, and he stayed on the rope sometimes and still slipped punches. You feel me? So, um, the better boxing performance always is gonna go to Mayweather.
Mm.
But if I had some people who's not really into boxing like that and like super casuals, I'd rather put on the Crawford fight, because of the Crawford fight was more of a dominating fight where he bullied the bully.
You may feel like it's your time,
You feel me?
We
but it's
He
do.
not your time.
he bullied the guy who
That is the bell. Marco.
What's
Call
up?
him USA Boxing Coach Book Marco.
I
Oh,
got
he
the
got
What
code.
his
up,
book.
Marco?
Hey,
They put you through this like sexual harassment thing. It's like
yeah.
fucking 4 hours long.
Yeah, well, you know why? Because there's been a few very famous trainers that I won't mention that have been accused of
Mm.
fondling women.
Damn. Yeah. So that was
Oh,
actually way harder than the coaching thing itself. Was that was quick. It was like 20 minutes long, but the first thing took forever.
Now,
But
outside of applying, what makes you a trainer?
come on now. What kind of question is that? I've been boxing since I'm 12.
Hey,
Like
you
the
sound
height.
like Malik Scott. I watched that interview with Malik Scott and Raider Raheem. He said the same 12 thing. But does that mean you can wrap hands, or are you gonna tell your fighters to use their Everlast wrap them up themselves hand wraps?
I can't wrap hands. I mean, I can. I can. I don't have extensive experience. Nah, well, what makes man, I got that high level diamond eye. That's
So
what
you
makes me
ain't
get
bringing
you.
the scissors and the gauze and the tape then?
Nah, I ain't doing that.
All right.
I'm
We got to put that out in the community. Anybody that can wrap hands, we need you. People looking for hand wrappers. And normally we have Dollar DiBiase's wife, but she's not coming to this one because that's, when we in Wisconsin. So if anybody could rap, we need a rapper. And I hear it going raise about $20 a pop. So you can make a little
mm,
money. Wrap 5 hands. You got $100. Take your wife out to dinner.
right.
Easy
Now
peasy.
I'm excited, man. I'm gonna be working Mikhail's corner,
Alex
Vega,
Vega's corner.
and round one. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. You picking sides,
Nice.
huh? You picking
Well,
sides.
I already watched Vega's opponent, and it was weird because Vega sent me a bunch of different footage. Forbes, right? Is that his name?
Yeah,
And the first three things he sent me looked very different than his fight on Border Wars. Like he fought OC, correct?
yeah,
He
yeah.
didn't. He looked way better when he fought OC. Like way better when he
yeah.
fought OC.
Because that's his last fight. Experience, bro.
Mm, mm,
Experience, and shout out to Forbes that decided not to fight like he normally does, and he was more patient and waited for OC because OC is a counterpuncher, so he wants you to go forward. So
right,
at least Anthony did enough research not to do that.
right.
We got
But
Jay.
I was gonna say Forbes. We're coming for your head. But I want to work with these guys because I've never felt. I want to feel what Vega's punches are like. See if
So
he's
you
more
bringing
fast. If he's
pads?
more.
You bringing pads to warm your fighters up?
Yeah. We have to. I gotta feel.
You
I don't
bringing
know
your
his
own
strengths.
bucket? You got your own spit bucket?
I ain't bringing
You
spit
got to
Yeah.
come
bucket, but I'm
prepared,
A
bro.
towel.
I'm
At
bringing
least
Yeah.
spit
stop at a
pads.
dollar store. Don't be all fake coaching in the corner.
Yeah,
JT,
you
Well,
got to get your hands dirty too, Marco. Can't just do the pretty stuff.
Yo,
what up?
Spit bucket.
yo, Marco, you pull?
what's up?
Yeah, you
What's up,
pulling up,
JT?
huh? Okay. So you gonna
Yeah,
be
I'll
in
be
round
there.
one corner?
Yeah, he in
I'm gonna be
round one
around one's
corner.
corner. I mean, look, it's not just me. There's obviously a couple other people, right? That's what they got. So, but yeah,
Hey,
I'm gonna be in his corner. I'm gonna be doing. But again, I've
you
never
know,
worked with these guys before,
round,
so it has
round
to be
one
like a crash
inspired me.
course.
Round one
What's up?
inspired me. I might come down there, man. I might be in OC corner, man. Might wrap his
Uh oh.
hand.
You
I might
What?
be in it
you
because I
versus
want to
me?
see.
Mm.
The ops.
I want
Let's
to
go.
see. I
Damn,
want to
you
see the
going you
great
going against the
Marcos.
grain?
I want to see. I want to see the great Marcos,
You
and I
want
definitely want to see round one body
Let's
temperature.
do it.
I
Let's
want to
do
see
it,
him.
Oh,
JT.
so
okay.
so so you want to
I
go
want to
against
see.
Marco? Give him his first loss?
You
Hey,
could
hey,
try.
listen, man.
Oh,
Let's get
You
he
could
this
said
right.
you
try.
could
A
try.
battle
I
of the
think.
corners.
No,
Hey,
that's
look.
dope.
It's not no battle of the corner. This not the JT and Troy thing. Marcos ain't really never done me nothing. You know, he
I like
hopped in there
JT.
and got that book. But now, man,
Uh,
I'm thinking about if I gotta make sure I'm off on the 8th, but I'm gonna find out, and I might just ride down there,
Damn,
man.
you
I
work
might ride down
Saturdays?
there and
yeah, come down.
see see how it is and stuff. So I
Come
know
down.
OC. I talked to OC in the back, and I ain't like that last conversation with Mr. Round None yesterday. So I want to see him I want to see him in action. Uh, and see how he is
Mm.
if he could back up what he talking.
Tone.
Yeah.
Mm.
Uh, hey, look, man, we gonna say this. We keeping it. We switching the border wars, or we keeping it
Nah, you can take your
Bud
call,
Crawford and
man. Your
Floyd.
call. Your call.
Listen, bro, we got to stop this, bro. And see, the problem with a lot of eyes on here, they not that good. So, when somebody got decent eyes on here, and they be trying to give y'all a little game, y'all come up with the hate to lose. Y'all just need to sit down and listen. Like kindergartens used to sit in a circle and just listen when the teacher be teaching. We be trying to be on here teaching y'all stuff, man. Y'all bringing up weird shit and stuff all the time. You got some good callers, you got some good coaches that call in. Can't say that for Marcus. I don't know if he a good coach yet. But when people call in and we try to give y'all some knowledge, y'all need to sit down and listen, man, and stop all that hate. In Vega, okay, you got Marcus in your corner, huh? I'm gonna remember that Vega. I'm gonna
It's
remember that
on.
Vega is cool.
I
It's
mean, I
on.
think
Yeah,
it's
I'm
more.
just,
I
I'm
think
gonna,
it's
I'm gonna
more
sit back
about
and
you.
watch.
Nah, I think it's more about you. You didn't say you was coming, so you know.
Nah, bro, it don't matter. It don't matter. It
Mm.
don't
And
matter, Ness. I get what you saying. Still don't matter.
You may
I'm gonna be
feel
But
like
like,
it's
nah,
your
man,
time, but it's not your time.
I gotta find out for sure if I'm gonna be able to be off that day. But I might pull up down there though, for sure.
yeah, man, you should. Be good to meet you. Yo, man, I'm gonna be like Bo Jackson. I'm gonna be a little commentating, a little corner work. We're gonna be doing everything. Be running around.
Yeah, we gonna have a lot of people. That's good, man. So Tone, if he need to play DJ on somebody's thigh, it don't got to be on camera.
You know
Tony
what?
Tone.
Matter of
Tony
Child,
fact.
Tone.
child, Lord,
I've
child.
never been to Atlanta either. So.
I'm on business this trip. I received a lot of hate and slander from my last trip. All the commentary wasn't right, so I'm about to really watch you niggas fights. You niggas don't get that A1
Hold
commentary.
on.
Let's
100%
go.
focus. We on business this
We
trip.
gonna have our little
Fun,
papers with our name and
right?
records now. Watch.
Yeah,
Ness
I'm
we
ain't
on.
still
Ness ain't
drinking.
gonna be able to say Ness
I'm
ain't gonna
still
be able to say you
drinking.
was spilling the Hennessy all over the place.
Nah. He only spilled Hennessy at the fight
Hmm.
party. We was drinking white liquor at
At
the
the
Border Wars.
I'll show
concert.
you guys
Yeah,
how to. I'll show you guys how to commentate. I'll set the standard. No, don't worry.
Ooh.
Mm,
Don't worry. Don't worry.
mm.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Now, I've never been to Atlanta either, so I'm kind of excited.
Yeah,
Never been
man.
to
Atlanta's
ATL.
always a fun spot. I've been there a few times. I never been to Marietta though.
Matter of fact, Shaq lives out there. I'm gonna hit him up too.
Oh, shout out to Shaq, man. I seen him tell Turkey about you. That's dope. That that
that's
that
Oh
right there
yeah,
alone is like
yeah,
like
yeah.
a notch on your belt. Someone that high level
Yeah.
giving a recommendation about you. That's
I
fire.
know. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I made a Turkey video. Shaq is like, "Yo, make a video of him," and I'll say. So the next day, I made a video about Turkey, and we sent that over to him too. So hopefully, I'm gonna get that call that says Saudi Arabia.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Word.
Killer Cam, pound for pound number one in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. Run that Norman heat. Yo, you know that ain't real. I mean, Tone got it. Tone, did you clip it?
which one?
The
Your
Norman track.
oh yeah, no, yeah, I still gotta I gotta do some edits to it though.
Yeah, so you ain't clip it, right? Yeah, because
Yeah,
that was freestyle. Yeah, they want. That's the second super chat. I'm
Mm.
gonna run it back. I made that on the fly, man. Made that on the
that
fly.
Yeah,
shit.
that
Did,
was
did
crazy.
he hit you? Did he hit you?
Nah.
Y'all niggas wild.
Nah, because right when I sent him the video and I'm like, say sorry, and he like, oh, words matter, and I'm like, oh wow, you playing stubborn then. So then I did the track. You know what I'm saying? I
Oh
tried to
shit!
keep it off air. Yeah, you know me, I'm always a
Nah.
nice guy, but I
Oh,
wanted
I
my
didn't.
apology.
Ness.
I wanted my apology, but you talking about no. So we made it a
You
Billboard
ain't give him a
100.
chance. You ain't give him a
What you mean?
chance.
I text him and his reply back instead of sorry was words matter. And I'm like,
What
what
but
the?
what does words matter mean?
I mean,
What's
hell
that
if I
mean?
know. Denial. Denial. Philly
Mm.
Auto, $2. Two-tone, do a Alan the Bay impersonation.
I'll do that tonight. I'll do that tonight.
Shout out to the Two-Tone, the Superstar show. I was on there yesterday. They be cooking. People,
Yeah.
after I
Mhm.
got off, people thought I left. They like, I know Ness in the chat crying. And I was like, you know what? I kept my headphones on and just was playing chess right here. And man, you funny as hell, bro. You funny
Thank
as
you,
hell.
man.
Yeah.
Tip with the
Wow.
counter and the rent. Nah, Tone next level, man. Oh, look at
Niggas
my
done made
man
me
Ben
forget my
Davison wearing
call.
the Sherlin with the fur. What? Okay.
They done made me forget my call, man. They done made me forget my call. This shit crazy. But I'm a freestyle. I'm a free. This is what happens. Niggas be prolonging, man. I'm a freestyle
Before
though.
I ring the
I'm a
bell,
freestyle.
JT said if he do come, he only gonna charge $10 for hand wraps. You should have said that 20 to get your flight money back. Might as well. That's what Dollar Wife charging. Go ahead, champ.
Yeah. Goddamn. Riyadh season. Terence Bud Crawford. Canelo Alvarez. Yeah, that fight was a sham, man. You know what I'm saying? Luckily, I only paid for the fight party, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? That was worth it. Because going to that actual fight, I would have been bored. I would have been bored, man. The fight was nowhere near the magnitude of Floyd versus Canelo at all. You know what I'm saying? We seen Canelo have one leg, you know what I'm saying, for the past 3 years. Man, been on one leg. Disgusting, man. But yeah, Bud need to do better, bro. Bud need to do better. You know, when the competition started to get. Oh, this is what I meant to ask. Let me start freestyling. Yo, so for the panel, man, who would y'all rather see? Hamza Shiraz versus Terence Bud Crawford, who was Terence Bud Crawford's WBC mandatory,
He not the
or
mandatory. Stop. Stop.
yes, he is,
No,
man.
he's
Yes, he
not.
is.
No, he's
Yes, he is.
not. No, he's
Yo,
not. No,
yo, yo,
he's
yo, yo.
not.
Do
No,
do you
he's
want to do
not.
this? Do you really want to
Yes.
go there? Do you
Yes.
really want to go there? Do
Yes.
you really want to go there?
Yes. I'm
Because
saying
I have the
yes.
clip. I have the clip. I
From
have the
who?
clip. It's in the pre-pro. I
From
will
who?
resend it. I will resend
Resend
it
it.
of
Resend it.
Hamza
Resend it.
Shiraz. Hamza Shiraz beating Edgar Berlanga, your boy Edgar Berlanga. You know the one from New York. You know what I'm saying? That lives down in Florida. You know I got a video of him beating Edgar Berlanga. And what's my boy? Who got the brother? They do the ring announcements. God damn. Help me out, Ryan. Help me out. Help me out. You know what I'm talking about. Used to work for HBO. Used
Ryan
to work for
left.
HBO. Oh, what's my boy? Let's get ready to rumble. What's his name? What's his name? Let's get ready to rumble.
Michael
Oh man,
Buffer. Michael Buffer.
Michael Buffer. Michael Buffer announcing, and the
Yo,
WBC
people make
mandatory super.
mistakes all the time. That don't mean.
Man,
I'm
nah, man.
telling you,
See,
I'm
here you
googling it.
go. Here you go,
I'm
capping.
googling
Here
it.
he go, capping, man.
I'm
Here you go, capping.
I'm googling it. I'm googling it.
Shiraz is the mandatory, my brother.
Okay.
Shiraz is the
I
mandatory.
guarantee you it
He's the
hasn't been.
mandatory.
I guarantee you it hasn't been called or ordered. Guaranteed.
He's the mandatory.
Guaranteed.
But either way, right? Would y'all rather see that, or would y'all rather see Bud fight that other dude at 160 that nobody cares about? You know what I'm saying? The one y'all keep trying to protest for. Yeah,
Who?
Janabek. Like, let's be for real.
Hmm.
Cause y'all know what the tougher fight is. Y'all
Damn.
know what the tougher
You
fight is.
right. You
And this is
right.
what I'm saying.
You right.
I
You
know
right.
I'm right. I know I'm right. I know I'm right. I know he's the WBC mandatory. And I know that nigga trying to get the fuck up out of there so he could go fight Janabek and get a payday. Because that's too tough of a
But you
fucking fight.
wrong.
Just like how he got up out of no man, here we go. Just like how he got up out of 160,
No, no,
154
no,
to
no.
fight that
Look,
other
look,
tall
look,
motherfucker,
look,
man.
look, bro.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Don't give me no interim.
I mean, it says Christian and Billy holds the WBC, but Shiraz supersedes as the top
You
ranked
may
contender.
feel like
That's
it's your
crazy.
time,
How do you jump
but it's not your
the
time.
interim champion?
Come on, man. He
That's
fought the
that's that
WBC champion
that's
and he
that
had a draw.
that's that turkey shit,
He had a
man.
he had a draw. He
Bro,
had a
at
draw against the champion
60,
at
yeah,
160.
that ain't got nothing to do with 68, where there's a fucking champion and a champion
Bro, he
interim.
was still going to be the mandatory at 60. When he moved up
Nasty.
to 68, he became the mandatory by fighting Balaga, bro. Listen, bro, I'm telling y'all, look, run me for one more. I've been telling y'all what's going on. Y'all niggas don't see the play, man. The nigga trying to get out of there with them tall motherfuckers. David Benedict, 6'8". You know, I'm hyping it. The nigga was 6'8" at 168 pounds, man. The nigga Shiraz like 6'12" at what I'm saying, at 160, but he moved up to 68. Now that he got the easy fight against Canelo, he ain't got to fight Shiraz. He could go back down. That's why he don't want to sit there. It's getting dangerous. It's getting dangerous. How much you think about this? If he want motherfucking 50 mil for for Jerron Ennis, how much you think he gonna want for Hamza Shiraz?
I mean, I don't think he gonna want anything. I think that he's
Man,
gonna
you
have
out
to.
your fucking mind.
No. I think the money ain't gonna matter. He gonna have to do that as a favor for Turkey, because it's like, I gave you what you got. Now give my man a shot. I think that's how it's gonna be.
Mm.
Man, they gonna stay far away from that tall motherfucker, man. They gonna stay far away from him, bro.
I don't think so.
Believe me.
That dude made mistakes
Believe me.
with Berlanga that they could capitalize on easy peasy. I
Hey,
ain't even
bro.
gonna front.
Hey, bro. That's a big dude. That's a big dude. That's a
Nah, I
big
hear
dude.
you. I hear you.
What's the biggest fighter Crawford done faced? What's the biggest fighter Crawford done faced, bro?
And
Biggest
biggest,
like size,
like
size wise,
size,
Like
maybe
in terms of height. In
Berla-
terms of height.
maybe
Berlanga. Ber-
Benavidez.
This nigga said Berlanga. He ain't never fought Berlanga, man.
Wait, who? You said Canelo.
Jose Benavidez at 140.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you said
yeah, but
Canelo.
he's tall though, bro. He's tall, bro. He's tall.
And he not punching like Shiraz, man. Let's be for real, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, hey, shit getting dangerous, man. Niggas better go on ahead, get about the game, man. Collect them checks, get about the game, man. Happy retirement, man. You had a good career, beat niggas on the back half, man. Them young niggas, them YNs, it's they turn, man. It's they turn. It's they turn, man. I'm the truth teller
So
out
you
this
like
bitch,
that
bro.
fight more than any other
I love
fight?
that fight.
But
I love that fight because
more than
it's
any other
danger.
fight?
It's danger, man. It's
Answer the question,
danger.
please, sir. I just want to
Hey,
know.
listen. Hey, if you heard me saying Demetrius Andre, go fight that young nigga that nobody wants to fight, of course I love that fight more than any other fight.
I'm just
Because
asking. I
we
want to
know
be clear.
we know he not gonna fight Andre y'all want to bring Andre ain't got nothing to offer. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead, yeah, fight that young motherfucker. That's the danger. That's the danger. That's the nigga you gotta beat. That's the one you really gotta beat. Cause I'm telling y'all, he next up. He next up at 100. He gonna run that division. He is going to run that division. I'm telling
You
y'all,
saying
bro. Watch out for
Hamza
that boy.
Shiraz?
Tone, believe me, man. The nigga about to start cooking. And niggas is gonna start dick ducking and dodging like this is dodgeball, bro. I'm telling you. The nigga looking like the Globo gym of boxing, man. The nigga looking like the Globo gym of boxing, man. This shit wicked.
Yeah, he sparked out Edgar. I'm very interested in that. But most likely Bud gonna go that
Oh,
Canelo route again.
bro, he could Caleb Plant too. He could Caleb Plant too. But you know what I'm saying? We all know that. The dude they put on this pedestal. I think a good fight be him and Charlo. You know what I'm saying? Him and Charlo be a good fight because Charlo he ain't got much miles on him. You know him and Charlo be good, but we need to see
You may
Charlo get
feel
back
like it's your
active.
time,
You know what I'm saying?
but it's
They don't
not your
want they
time.
don't want Charlo to fight an active fight against an inactive fighter. But all right.
All right, Tip.
I think
I'm so tired. Go ahead.
I don't know. I just think Bud's gonna go ahead and go to the Canelo route. That's the most money. That's the most lucrative fight. The Crawford fans are downplaying Jerron Boots in it, so they sabotaging their own fight, just like how Tank used to sabotage Shakur. They not even trying to build that fight up. They hate on Boots. So most likely Bud and Canelo back in Vegas.
Hell no, they're not
Why
fighting.
not?
I'd
Why
love
not?
to see it. Canelo. Oh, you know what? They they might, but like, do you all panelists? You guys really want to see that fight? Is that something that would really
Which
tickle your
one?
fancy? Bud Canelo 2?
I mean, if
I
we
do.
can't get nothing else, I'll take that. I need a big fight in
Yeah,
my life.
There you go. That's
I
just what
need
you
a
said.
big
If we
fight in my
can't,
life. Like,
yeah.
bruh, I gotta do some shit here with my new sponsor, and I don't have a reason to use their studio. I need a big fight. I can't
right?
ask
Yeah, I'd
Tone
rather.
to come from Arizona. I can't even afford to pay for Tone to come from Arizona for no bullshit fight. It gotta make sense. I can't be buying flights for like Mickey Mouse. I need a fight that makes sense. That's what I'm saying. I just want fights that make sense, bro. And I hate that I get all this negative energy when it's like my favorite fighters, I serve them up. I was the one that manifested Wilder versus Zane. Motherfuckers ain't want that.
Mm.
And then it happened. I the one wanted motherfucking Devin to go face Norman. Y'all ain't want that. And then it happened. Like,
Mm.
y'all be like holding these fighters hostage. Yeah, like no, these motherfuckers is for the game. Let them fight. Let them fight. I didn't
So
hold back
Mark,
Berlanga from Shiraz. Never once did I say don't fight him. Like,
right, you didn't.
bro, y'all picking and choose. Oh, Bud did this, Bud did that. He don't gotta do this. He ain't got. Bro, I just want a big fight. I just want my boys to fly into town. I want to have a fight party. I want to chill with motherfuckers, and y'all not giving me that opportunity. Can't have no fight
So
party for Danny
Marco,
Garcia versus Danny Gonzalez. The fuck? And we can't even have a
What's
Marco,
fight
up?
party
I
for the Benavidez fight. Who the fuck going? I'm gonna have a fight at 6 o'clock. We
you
gonna
gonna
have a
rent.
party at 6 o'clock. Like, what the fuck type of weird shit is that?
So so I'd rather the Bud and Boots fight as far as a big fight, but the Canelo fight is not.
Hold on.
You
No, you not trying to
you
change
see.
up. We got you.
Listen, Mark, I didn't
Well, we
know.
don't believe you. You need more people.
Now you like the fight. Today she was crapping on the
Find a
fight.
clip. No,
I mean,
find a
yesterday.
clip. Find a clip of Star saying she don't want Boots and Bud.
No.
Then
You
you'll be
you said
good.
I want
No,
it,
find
bud.
a clip. Find a clip. No, I
I
say
got
I
clips of
want to
you
see
saying I
Boots.
want it, bud.
I want to see Boots call out Bud. That's what I want to see. I want to see that energy to get the fight.
I said
I
that.
do
Where the
want
A
that
say?
fight.
Where the A say?
See that? But that's the
A-Side,
big
man. Tell that
problem
man to
too.
send an offer to
Marco,
Boots, man. Get the
What's
people what
up?
they
Marco,
want.
no, he don't have to. This is the big problem with boxing fans, and y'all don't even realize it. Like they call themselves hardcores, but they don't realize that once somebody say something bad about a fighter, I mean, they once somebody say like state a comment about a fighter, they say they don't. You don't like Boots. I don't like Boots because I want him to call Bud out. That's crazy. Or I don't want the fight because I say I want Boots to call Bud out. How
Yeah,
did you
because
get
you
to that
saying if he don't call him
conclusion?
out, he don't really want it.
I
And
didn't say that.
we like, yo, he
I didn't say
already
that.
want that
I'm
shit.
I'm saying I want the fight. So I feel like if Boots put more energy, that will get him the fight. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, and I'm
You
saying
want
Star, the only thing that's gonna get him to fight is Crawford and his team sending an offer.
right. So that's your way, but that's not the only way that the fight can happen. That's the way that you would like to see it happen. But because I want to see more effort put on Boots' side, you're saying that Star don't want the fight, and that's not true. So I don't get how y'all come to these conclusions.
Cause you saying something, but your energy is different.
You're reading my energy wrong then. So I'm telling you that I want Boots to just say it with his chest, and I do want the fight. Can't two things be true, Marco?
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
Tone that was Tone? Tone, you're silly. Damn.
That's hard. But to be clear,
You tell him,
ever
Star.
ever since Canelo got whooped pillar to post to pillar, it didn't hurt the game. It didn't hurt the YouTube game. The Canelo fans have left
They
every
did
single
leave. Where are they?
YouTube, y'all niggas gone. TikTok, y'all gone. My TikTok was lit before that like lit. Cracking, nigga. Cracking. That shit looking like gookie, like Lord child. Like Canelo fans, you niggas, where y'all niggas at, bro? Where y'all
At
at?
least Patron's still around.
Yeah. That shit over, bro.
Remember,
Bring
we got a couple
Canelo
of
back, man.
counters. For
Bring
those
him
people,
back,
for
gang.
those people
Y'all,
that already called
dang.
in, we got 4 counters. For those people that already called in, we got Brim Unbiased.
Brim.
While we wait, quality content, QC $2 at all. I'm no longer the manager at all. Ooh, he talking about Norman. Mad Bet $5. Daily Dose of Tanquil. Agree with Tone. Bud caught Canelo. Spence, Khan, Brooke, and Porter at the right time. His timing is impeccable. Tank returns. Tank goodness. Maybe your name is CCCC Reyes. $2. This is gonna be like Mark Basil and Stitch Duran. You talking about with Marco being in the corner? Tim Boski,
Damn.
King Counter. No Boski there. Player prize.
Price.
What up, Praise?
I'm in
On their
Vegas for
motherfucking
fights.
head. On their hey, right on time too. Right, right behind Star, man. Hey, Star, whoop they ass again. That's what I'm talking about, Star. Standing on your shit, man.
Crazy, Bryce.
Letting them know.
Crazy.
Yeah, letting them know. She said, find a clip.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny, man. Nah,
Putting words
hey,
in my mouth.
yeah. Nah, see how they twist shit? But it's good though. But I
Mm-hmm.
called in, man, cause I'm jumping on late, man. But man, when I jumped on, I heard Ness, man, hold on, let me get this right, brother. Did you say that you requested an apology from a grown ass man? Is that what you did? Like, who does that?
I definitely ain't say I'm no longer doing my show or going to a
Hey,
show.
that ain't what I asked you, brother.
Yeah.
I said, did you really ask another man for an apology?
For
That's it.
lying
That's
on
all
me,
I'm asking.
and texting other people privately
Hey
saying that
man,
I
damn. Hey
said
man,
this and
it's a
that.
yes or no question,
No, it
brother.
ain't a yes or
I need
no.
all the
No, it
details
ain't.
and
No, it
all the
ain't a
shit you
yes or no.
didn't do.
You added that shit to your fucking fight contract. I ain't do that.
Here it
You
is,
trying to
nigga.
save yourself. You added it to your fight contract. We
No,
could
he
have been
said
watching
save
you fight
himself.
in
Hey
7. How
man.
many days we got left, Star? We
Hey,
could have been watching Big Player Price. But
hey,
nah.
listen.
We wanted
Let
to
me
Nah.
let
see
me tell you
Price
something,
too.
Ness. I'm a man of standards and morals and principles, man. Just like you, when you be on your lying shit, right? When someone come up here, call you a liar or whatever the fuck. So some motherfuckers may be like, oh, this nigga cussed you out and you didn't do nothing, but he called you a liar and you just couldn't take it. That's what you stand on. We stand on different shit. You feel me? Some more than others, but it's good. I just wanted to make sure that's what I hear. My ears wasn't, tripping. Uh, aside, that's for all them weird niggas in the chat. You feel me? But yeah, I see you put the extra sauce on there. It's good. You give them something to play with. You got to keep the show going. But Ness, man, this is what I wanted to ask you though, because you said it once. You was talking about I got the plug for the stem cells and blah blah blah. And before we even get into that, Star asked your ass about 10 different ways. Ness, give us a ballpark. Hey, well, what's the estimation? Well, what if we only want this and this? What would that be? Well, my grandmother and my
I
mother-in-law
did tell
use
you. You
this.
probably ain't hear it with your bad service. I said 5 to 10,000 per
5K.
shot,
Yeah.
but you can
Yeah,
negotiate. I made it clear. I said I got 3 shots and IV.
I heard that. I heard that.
Okay.
But guess what? Did you
Ah,
tell
Vic.
us what you negotiated so we know what
Yeah,
to
I
come in
told
there
you.
and say?
Yeah, I told you. I said I negotiated 3 shots and an IV.
What's the IV?
Or
The IV is the
man,
stem
see,
cells going
gave him a
directly
wiggle
into your
room.
bloodstream. You know how you be sitting there with the little pouch, like Ryan was when he was
Yeah,
cheating Devin, except
yeah.
Ryan's pouch was a mocktail. What's it called? It's called Ryan's pouch was a Myers cocktail, which I also got included in my shit. So I got
Mm.
the IV like that, which is like vitamin B, like all these vitamins going straight into your blood so that you can absorb them better than taking pills and bullshit. And then I got the IV with the actual stem cells floating through my bloodstream. That's how my eyes got fixed.
Oh shit.
You may feel like it's your time,
Hey,
but it's not
since
your
y'all
time.
took the end of my shit up, let me run me another one. Check it out though. Ness. So I'm asking you straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, what would a good negotiator go in there? What price would a good negotiator go in there and get
So,
for the two knee shots and a shoulder shot that you got?
I consider myself a good negotiator.
Yeah,
And I don't think I did as well as my uncle. Like I told you, my uncle got way more shit. He got way more shit. But I came in
yeah,
under
but he's
20.
a return client, all the
Yeah,
shit.
he's
So
a
yeah,
return client and he referred people. I came in under 20. They came at me over 20, and I immediately countered and and
Mm-hmm.
and deaded all conversation. Like, oh, I can't pay that, but this what I could pay,
got
and
you,
I stopped texting. So then they came
Nice.
back
got you,
like, yo, you don't want this, you don't want this, and I'm like, yeah, for this price. So then I was like, look,
got you.
if you give me this price, I'll bring my mother. So keep in mind, I brought my mother, and she got a similar package, but not as expensive as mine.
Okay, cool. Now this lead on to the next question because you said you got the plug. So what's the plug that you got for everybody? Does it depend on what the shot is or how many cc's it is? What if we go through
The
you? What is
the
versus if
CCs.
we go by ourselves? What is we saving? What's the difference in price?
I
Fucking
mean,
with
for
PBV.
going through me, you gonna get a clinic that you know I went through and didn't die, and you know that.
No. What I mean is going through the same. If we go talk to them ourselves versus we say, hey, we referred by Nest.
Well, imagine. I mean, they already know that I told you what I got, so they can't come at you with the crazy price. If you referred by me, you
Yeah,
gonna know what I paid, and they ain't gonna be able to whack you over the head because you're gonna be like, well, wait a minute, Mr. Gibbs got XYZ for this.
true.
Got you. Okay. Well, yeah, man. Yeah. Keep
Shout
on
out to
throwing that
everybody that
little
hit me up,
promotion
man.
on
I
there.
already gave the number to like 4 people. Just remember, you say I sent you. I want my little credit, man. I want to go get some free shit too.
Yeah. Okay. I want to know too. Do the stem cells do something for back titties?
Nah, but they help your libido. Y'all old. If you want to get that, mojo back, and you know, you might
Yeah. I
want to
don't
be,
think.
you might want to be Derek
I don't think
Diggler.
the trick. I don't think the tricks got problems with the libido.
You meant
Oh
Obviously,
yes,
Dirk
they
you
Diggler?
do.
feel me?
Oh yes, they do. Just because y'all
You
using
meant Dirk
Viagra, that
Diggler?
mean you
Okay.
got a problem. You got a problem. We talking about being au natural. We talking about standing at attention just because you seen a fine thing, not because you popped a bluey. Ew.
Got you.
Not
Popping
a
Well,
It
I
bluey.
mean,
was
some people.
Wait a minute,
Some people will
Bryce.
say.
the
Off
Some
the
people will
okay.
say forget the. Some people will say forget the stem cells,
You
man,
may
and just
feel
grow
like
your
it's your
own lettuce,
time,
man. You feel me?
but it's not your time.
Bryce.
It'll have
I
you right.
mean, marijuana ain't gonna
Go
help
ahead.
you like stem cells, so I don't know what you mean by
Bryce. So
that.
Go
we
ahead,
know
Star.
you're still coming for Border Wars. So make sure you send me if you're
Oh,
gonna
that
do
man, I
watch the fight with
appreciate you.
us.
I appreciate you saying that. You know, I really don't do social media like that. So, Star, man, just put me down for
Okay.
two. And
Two.
if I
Got
have,
you for.
and if I come with
She on
if I come
Discord.
with
You
a
could
third,
DM her on Discord.
man, listen. I don't know how to use none
I
of this
got it.
shit barely, man. Like
I know.
I'm just
Listen.
telling you,
So I
I'm a caveman when it comes to this electronic shit, this
so
digital
I
shit.
got you
What's
for
up?
after the fight. What about brunch?
What time you leaving on
I
Sunday?
get the details
What
for that,
time
but
is
yeah,
brunch?
I'm fucking with all that. I'm
Okay.
doing that too.
All right. All right. I'll
What's the
have the details. When we do our Border Wars call tomorrow, I'm gonna have the time and everything for brunch. So
Okay, yeah.
I'm
So
working that
look,
out.
and if I need a third, then what? How do we do that?
Just let me know. Just let me know
I ain't
as
gonna
soon
know
as
till
possible.
late because I ain't gonna know till I get there.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
Okay,
cool.
you
I,
doing a
of
Yeah,
course they
tone.
cool.
can.
You
Yeah,
doing a
they'll be
tone.
able to make a
You
little
might have
room.
something local pulling up, huh?
Man, I ain't fucking with Tone no more. Tone, come on, bro. You listen. I can't. I mean, I'm fucking with Tone always. That's my nigga. But I can't. Man, I'm not finna. Tone be flip flopping. That nigga be. Yeah, I'm coming down with my ball. You know what I'm saying? This is real
Man. That's
1-on-1.
one
Then the
time.
nigga switch up like,
Nah, that
oh
was
Nah,
man,
one
it's like
time.
this or
That was
whatever.
only one time. We can't hold that against everybody. Entitled to
Hey, the
one
nigga,
pull out.
the nigga just said he keeping it professional, so I don't know what the fuck the code for that is. You feel? I don't know what that
no.
mean
I'm
now.
talking about at the event since niggas had a
I'm
lot to say.
fucking with you, Tone. I'm
Yeah, I
fucking
know, I
with you.
know,
You
but
already
yeah,
know.
niggas doing all
You already know we gonna slither off. You know what I'm saying?
living.
It's good. All right. Well, yeah. Okay. That's my time, man. That's all I needed.
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
Got
nah, hit
you.
me up if you want that info. Anybody. And I'm transparent.
Yeah, I want
They
to
say
take
you
my
want
mom.
money or you want credit. I said I want credit for more services because when my time, because you can't get the IV as much as you want. So whenever my time is ready for a new IV, I want a new IV. I even wanted my
You want
wife
that
to do
libido? You want that libido shot next? Look at
everything.
you.
No. No. The IV already helps your libido because it's going through your bloodstream. It's gonna
Yeah.
help anything fucked up with you. That's why it's the IV in your bloodstream. But I mean, if you interested in that, yo, they do this thing called Level Up.
Oh man, you
Mm.
already know it. You already know that match me. But nah, I ain't looking for the libido though. But yeah, I do got some older folks, man, that I'm trying to. I got a partner who had a stroke, man, and I remember you telling me that some stem cells about the brain. This nigga ain't never been the same, man. It's
Yeah,
fucked
bro.
up, man.
And
Young
in
dude
terms of
too.
the brain,
Mm.
if you, I ain't telling you to wait, but if by December, my uncle had a stroke. Not the one that went, one of his brothers, Samuel, and we gonna take him. I say we because we're a family, but it's really my uncle who introduced us all to this. He's taking him in December, God willing.
Yeah,
Man, that's great.
nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you be the guinea pig on that, man, because yeah, I need that for my partner, man. Got to bring that nigga back, man. Damn.
Word.
But yeah, let me get up out of here, man. I'll holler at you. Good looking, Ness. I'll be at you.
Yeah, now I even
Nice.
called my friend because my friend, I'm like, yo, I
What is
sent
not
him
your
the
time?
information. He ain't even answer. And I'm like, bro, did you see what I sent you? And he's like, oh, I didn't know you had an autistic kid. I'm like, I got no autistic kid. You do. And you need this shit. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Because I'm
Mhm.
telling you, they got an autistic department. They got an anti-aging department. If you just want to go get Botox star or you want to do facials, the
Oh
deep,
yeah,
deep
Botox.
facial.
Mhm.
Nah. And like I said, for all you dudes out
Their
there,
level,
all those
their
dudes out
level
there,
of Botox probably over the top though. Like that, you probably gonna look new, brand new.
oh yeah, you gonna look brand new. But for all them dudes out there, I know y'all ain't gonna just text me or super chat like, yeah, Ness, I want that level up. But hey, don't be scared if you need that level up.
It's,
They doing penis enlargements for y'all.
y'all, it's all about self improvement. I
You
ain't.
heard,
Don't be
Tone?
scared of no self
Don't try to act
improvement.
like you ain't hear that, Tone. You know you gonna
Don't
put that on your show later.
don't be
Tone,
around here.
Tone gonna be like, Ness selling penis enlargements. Lord child, Lord
Yeah.
child, Ness selling penis enlargements. Oh yeah, I'm
Lord,
selling everything. I'm a motherfucking yo. I sell water to a
Yeah.
well. You need the penis enlargement? I hook you up. I know who got it.
Mm-mm.
I know who
It
got
be
it.
them. It be the miserable ones that be around here feeling old and getting old and hating on everybody else. Upgrade yourself. Upgrade yourself.
Tip talking about
As
fuck
you get
y'all on.
old,
Hey
upgrade
Tip, you
yourself.
might need to get leveled up so we change your name.
What?
Tip.
Oh, wait a
crazy.
minute. Not tip with
That
the
is
little
crazy.
oh.
Hey yo. Hey
You
yo.
know,
Jerry. Yeah, they got everything over there, man. Holla at me. They got everything. Everything.
Everything.
There's gonna be a lot of slow singing and flower bringing when El Moreno steps in the ring. Ding, ding.
dang.
Feliz Viernes, amigos. Star, I
Yes.
realized something.
What?
I've posted in the Discord two different posts. I
Mm-hmm.
posted Bakram murder, publicly calling out Boots Ennis, even though he's in negotiations. And he said, Jerron Boots Ennis could have fought me, but instead he chose to fight Lima B. And then the other post, and this is for you, Star, the other post that I just posted yesterday. Do y'all remember when Turkey was trying to get the Canelo and Crawford fight? And Canelo went ahead and started talking to Jake.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what ended up happening is Mike Coppinger put out a tweet that said that Turkey is canceling Canelo Crawford and is now focusing on Crawford versus Ennis. So here's
Mm.
what I would say. Let's forget about Boots Ennis saying it with his chest, because we already know he's on that tank print. KOs and loopholes. We got to be able to do what we do. We got to be able to slither out of fights that the public wants and slither out and slither into fights nobody's asking for. Like this
Tank.
circus with Jake Paul. KOs and
Mm.
loopholes, the tank print. So here's what I would say.
Oh.
Forget about Ennis saying it with his chest. Hearn, you say it with your chest. I'd say this, Mike and Omaha, You tell me, how many does Nebraska Stadium, Cornhusker Stadium, how many people do they hold? Because let's not forget, Crawford already met with Turkey Al-Sheikh. He said, we got a surprise coming. I say, Crawford versus Ennis in February in Cornhusker Stadium, co-main with Tyler Beck and whoever the hell else. And let's get Crawford versus Ennis January, February 2026 at 160. Heard, forget about the 50 mil. Turkey got the bag. Country got the bag. Let's go ahead and get this record straight. Let's clean the slate. Let's find out who is who. Now say good bad to the bad guy. This is Jerry Soriano. You're learning for life. Let him cook.
Good night, Mr. Sariano.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Don't nobody want that fight. Kick rocks, man. Fucking hater. You a roadblock setter. I sent you a clip. Bakram. Calling. Man, shut the fuck up. Don't
He
nobody
got
want
bars.
that shit.
He say KOs and loopholes. He got them bars.
I was saying,
Shut up, Jerry.
why do we want Bakram to fight Boots off a year?
Because they trying to eliminate him, bro. They trying to get that piece off the board so we can't say fight Crawford. You know how this shit goes. Motherfuckers always do roadblocks. This is what fanagers do.
Yeah, that shit diabolical, gang.
That's sad that
somehow
Bakram
deserves a super fight with Boots off what? Like off of staying inactive and waiting. Like, why the fuck they ain't got him moving?
Bakram has been fighting for it. So how in the world, like, y'all don't want nobody to say that about Boots? Like, if people say, Crawford fans say, what has Boots done? Like, y'all don't like that talk when it comes to certain fighters. Bakram has been fighting for a while, so why could you say that about him? He's in position to do it, so why are you saying that about him?
What position he's in? Hold on. What position?
Don't he have a belt?
What position is in? Yeah, he got a belt.
Don't he have a belt? Okay,
Yeah,
so that's position enough. If Boots want to collect the belt, he has a belt.
If it's position, why he ain't fought in the last 15 months?
If you listen,
oh,
that's
you stuttering
you believe. No, I'm not stuttering.
It sound
you
like
believe,
a stutter.
but there has been interviews that he say he's offered people fights. Turkey came on here and say nobody wants to fight Bakram.
So why you don't make the money? Why you don't make the money something they can't refuse? Stop offering motherfuckers $1 million to fight Bakram.
Same thing that we're saying about Boots.
What
like as far as the people that he's fighting, the people that we wanted him to fight, they're saying they want too much money. So he goes.
How is $500,000 not enough money for Josh Kelly, who never won a belt and got a loss and been knocked out?
The same thing.
How is $300,000? How is $300,000 not enough for Conwell, who never won a belt and got knocked out, or lost?
We're not going to talk about the individual cases.
Okay, so you don't want to talk about the offers that Boots made.
Because
you just want
they say so
blanket
much.
Him.
No, because they say so many different things. But there have been interviews where people say the same thing about Jaron as we're saying about Bakram. So all I'm saying to you is that we don't really know exactly what to believe.
Don't nobody say the same things. You stretching the truth. Bakram don't even have a third. Yes,
don't
you
say
are.
That.
Yes,
don't
you
say
are.
That
Bakram don't have
like
a third of the fans. Bakram don't have a third of the fans that Boots do.
But are we talking about fans?
And nobody calls in here to talk about Bakram. So where exactly are you hearing this bullshit that Bakram and Boots are the same?
We have had callers that say nobody knows Boots enough to get a Terence Crawford fight, but I'm not saying that. I want to see the fight.
Has Boots sold over 14,000 twice? The answer is yes. How much Bakram sell?
Yeah.
How much Bakram sell? I'll tell you, less than 3,000.
So
Berlanga didn't even have a belt. Berlanga didn't even have a belt and sold out the same venue. Tim Tszyu, Australian son of a legend, and Bakram for that. You got to stop the cat, man. You just say anything they tell you to say. Do your own research, because that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I'm saving you by saying they telling you to say that, because if you saying that shit yourself, you're looking bad. You can never put Bakram in the same fucking place as Boots.
I am saying this myself.
Bakram ain't a two division. He ain't fought in two divisions. He can't compare to Boots. He ain't unified. He can't compare to Boots. And he ain't the lineal champ at 54. He can't fucking compare to Boots. It's just impossible.
I'm saying this because the same thing that you're saying about Bakram when it comes to Boots, it's the same thing that people are saying. You feel like people are saying about Boots versus Crawford. What I'm saying to you is that Boots say he won all the belts and Bakram's holding a belt. Why isn't that a fight that should happen?
He lasts. I
Then you
explained
want to
this
go
to
and
you.
you okay.
I explained this
All
to you.
right.
I mean, it's sad. This is why I say you hate Boots. You as a
No.
person, that in their entire life has been about cutting weight and
You
putting
should
on
you
muscle.
shouldn't keep saying that though.
I mean, that's what I
Because
feel. I
that
told
is
you this
that is
yesterday.
that is simply a lie.
I mean,
And
that's
we
not
we
what
know
I
you don't
feel.
and I don't want to get this I don't want Ness to spaz out on me, so I'm not gonna call you a liar. But when you say that, you are telling a lie.
How am
I
I
didn't
telling a
say that
lie when anytime
because
you open your mouth
you're
about Boots, it's negative?
no, that's not
You ain't got
true.
nothing
That is
positive
not
to say.
true. That is not true, Ness.
Compile some positive shit you've said so
You
we could do a
you were
short.
getting your after the knockout, you were
Cause my
getting your
editor
stem
has
cells.
made over
Hold
3
on,
shorts
hold
of
on,
you
hold
shitting
on,
on Boots.
hold
He don't
on,
got
hold
not one
on,
short of you talking good
hold
about
on.
Boots.
Listen, you and
Damn.
your
Exactly.
editor, you and your editor were on vacation getting stem cells after Boots got the knockout,
My
and
editor
I could
wasn't
have
on
said something.
vacation, so you
Well,
wrong
your
there.
editor did your editor wasn't here with me. So after
Hold
Boots
on.
got that knockout, that was the time that I could have said something positive. We didn't even have a show that week. So that would have
So
definitely
check
been
what
a
you said,
time I could say
and
something positive.
you see why I say that I feel you don't like him. She said after Boots got the knockout,
You
that was
feel
the time I could have said something nice. So the
I
rest of his career ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing nice to say
I
about him
cannot
unifying. You ain't got
I,
nothing nice to say about him having the lineal
that's
championship
not
title
true.
at that division. You ain't got
That's not
nothing nice
true.
to say about Crawford vacating the belt and Boots being elevated. You gotta wait till he knocks out Lima to have something nice to say. That's my
No,
point, Star.
listen.
That's my point.
That's no, but you can say you feel that I don't care for Boots, but to say that you just don't like Boots, you be hating on Boots, that's not true.
I mean,
That is not true.
it's the third show in a row you haven't said anything positive. Name one
No,
thing. Just
because
name one
I
thing in the last 3 days. Go ahead.
Ness, you're a parent, correct? You have
Yeah.
children, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because you want to see the best from your kids, does that mean you don't like them? If they're doing something less than your standard for them, if you want them to get a job here and they're settling for a job here, and you're saying you bigger than that, like you supposed to be pushing yourself to get here, should the mother say you just don't like him? You ain't you why you hating on him? No, I'm pushing him to do great things. That's what I'm saying about Boost. I say I want to see something. I need to see something. That
And that's
doesn't
my
mean I don't
point.
like him.
That's my point.
That
Unifying
doesn't.
wasn't great to Star. Being the
I
lineal
didn't say
champ
that.
was.
If we
You
if we had
did
a
say
if,
that, Star,
no, I
because
did
you
not say
literally,
unify
yes,
wasn't
yes,
nothing.
that's the problem. You talking over me. You literally just said
Nobody
you
can talk
wasn't
over you.
here when he got the knockout, so I wasn't able to say nothing nice. And that is my point. Great things
Okay.
is unifying. Great things is being fucking lineal champion.
Okay, so he's linear champion. What did I mean? Okay,
Yeah,
that's
you
great.
see? Look, and all the extra facial expressions and shit. I bet you
That's
ain't do
great
that when Crawford. I bet you ain't do
because
that
you
when
wore
Crawford
me
was
out.
lifting up his
Because
fucking
you
ring
have literally
magazine
worn
saying
me out, saying that
I'm
I
the
don't
ring
like
champ.
boots. That's
Come
why
on, man.
you have worn me out over
So
here.
tell us
I need to
one
just sip
thing
my
nice
coffee.
about Boots. Why you say it now.
He's
Say
a great
one thing
fighter. He's
nice.
a great talent.
Okay.
He's
Hey,
the next generation of great.
when Keyshawn had them dusty locks and he was like, I want to fight Tank. Star, you did say, now that's a call out. You did throw some
That
quality hate.
is a call out. No, that's not
No,
hate. That is
quality
not
hate.
hate. So I don't
Quality hate.
understand that. That
No,
was
it's
a
not.
call
Their hate.
out.
I
That
know.
was a call out. Now, if the guy had asked Keyshawn, do you want to fight Tank? And he would have been like, yeah, I want all the names. Yeah, Tank can get it. That's not a call out. He said Tank, he said Tank or whatever, Javante. He called him out. That's a difference.
But the thing is, Terrence Bud Crawford and his fan base, they know Boots want to squabble. Crawford is the A side.
They literally saying we ain't fighting Boots, and y'all don't
Right.
call it ducking. Canelo team say we ain't fighting fucking David is ducking. Look at your
Right.
Y'all
style.
doing
Says
this,
it
y'all
all.
doing these
Says it
word
all.
semantics, word salads, all this crap that y'all been doing. Like that's all this is. Show me exactly, just like I said, show me a clip that I say I do not like Boots. Show me a
Show us
clip
a
where
clip where
he
you say
actually talked.
something nice. That's what we
But I'm
want.
saying
I
we can
said
do
nice things about
semantics.
Boots.
No, but saying y'all the Bud fans, y'all doing semantics too, because y'all talking about do a call out with your chest when the man Jerron Boots Ennis is telling you, yes, I'll go up to 168 and I'll run that fade.
He didn't say yes. He didn't say yes. Show me when he said yes.
He said if
Show
I
me when
go up
he said
there, he said if I
right. If
with Star.
what if Bud wants to fight you at 160, 168? If I go up, I'm not coming back down. That's not a yes. That's a
Did
if
you
I go up, I'm not coming.
He retires. Like I just said, I feel like he could do whatever he want.
Yeah.
He
Why do you think he doesn't want to fight you?
I mean, I can't really say.
That'd be a huge fight too.
I'm not him. It definitely would be a huge fight for boxing.
Errol Hawani literally
No, play
says,
it.
why don't you think he don't want to fight you? But Star's still talking about he got to call him out in a certain manner. The whole goddamn
Listen.
world see that it's Crawford saying no and Crawford team saying no except fucking Star. This is weird.
Really,
Super.
Ness?
Yeah.
That's not true. That's not true. Boots is saying that. That's why he's saying he worded the question that way. But go ahead, play the rest.
She said Boots has said it. That's Errol Hawani said it, man.
Play the
I'm
rest.
again.
Play
For
the
what?
no.
So you
Play
can
the
hear him say,
question.
I'm moving
Play
up, I
the
ain't coming back
question.
down?
Play the question.
We know what
Play
he
the
said. I
question.
move up, I ain't
Like
coming back
we
down.
know he didn't. We know he didn't say yes. Play it, Ness.
Truth
See what I'm
is on
saying?
you.
Chat. Y'all see that? He ain't play that part. We know what that's about.
No, but y'all did the same thing with Earl Spence. And when Ness wanted Canelo Bud, let's be clear, Bud fans were scared, man. Y'all was saying that y'all said that Ness was trying to get Bud beat.
What does that have to do with Jerron not calling him out?
No, because
What does
y'all
that have
always
to do with you not having nothing nice to say about Jerron? He's a
I
good
do have. I
talent.
just said something nice.
He's a
I
good
just said something
talent.
nice. I said he's a great talent.
Bud fans
Y'all
want
always
want Bud to retire, bro.
Of course they do.
With all the belts and undefeated, that's really what they want. But hey man, you know I fuck with all of y'all, right? That ass. But I ain't gonna lie, this is the most hating episode of TBV, bro. This fight between Bud and Canelo happened a month and a half ago, and we talking about did he demolish him? Did he did do who beat him better? Like that's some hate right there. No lie. And then Ned's trying to over here defend Canelo when somebody say something negative about him, like about his record or his resume, bro. This is a hating episode off the title alone, you know. Um, like like when Tip started talking crazy about Canelo. You know, I had man, I wanted to say some other things. I was waiting for a little bit. Hold on. Also, some people were saying that Canelo. I had first thing first. I feel like Mayweather beat Canelo better because he outclassed him in all 12 rounds. Canelo actually won rounds against Crawford, and people that are saying that Mayweather fought on the inside, he didn't fight on the inside. He fought in the mid range. That's when he was able to hit him Canelo with the feints, hit him with the little counters, but he wasn't inside the pocket. He was in the mid range. Come on, man. I thought I knew better than that. And Tone, you was talking crazy, man. This is a flip flop episode. You were saying that when the face of boxing comes out, that Crawford was gonna lose. Face of boxing is, the Mexican flags, all that. But now you saying that Canelo was washed. I don't think so, man. I think Canelo came in 100%. He came in real durable. He came in there strong at his top game. He just lost to the better fighter that night, better game plan and everything.
I
So,
disagree.
you
I
know,
think Canelo's trash right now.
nah, man. You
Before
seen that
when I
defense? He was sharp, man. Crawford is a knockout artist. If Canelo was trash, he would have got knocked the fuck out.
No, I
He
mean
won rounds,
he's
bro.
when I say he's trash, I'm only comparing Canelo to Canelo. I'm not comparing
Canelo to
Canelo.
Canelo.
Right. So based off
Okay.
Canelo's standards, Canelo is trash now. He's washed.
All right, tell me,
It's over.
where did he look worse? Against Bevo or against Crawford?
I mean, after that
Got
Bivol
him.
fight, after the Bivol fight, Canelo's felt that he won that fight. He wasn't dejected. He wasn't
He
dejected
felt
at
like he
all.
won the Bivol fight. He said that.
Yes, if you watch the post press conference, Canelo genuinely felt like he won the Bivol fight against Bud Crawford. You can see a guy that said, "I need to go back to my hotel, be with my newborn baby, put on my Amiri, go to TikTok, and start doing TikTok dances. It's over."
You may feel like it's your time,
I guess,
but it's
man.
not your
But
time.
shit, yeah, I still got Mayweather with the better win, man. He just
When
outclassed him. He
Kobe
didn't even
Bryant,
get touched.
when Kobe Bryant started doing 1900 pump fakes at the end of his career, and we was like, "Damn,
Mm-hmm.
Kobe's walk." Remember, like LeBron James right now, who's faking his injury to stay out to the middle of the season because he knows he's washed and he can only play a certain amount of games. Yeah, it's over for Canelo. He's trash. He's washed. Respectfully.
About washed. I don't know about washed, but
Super strong words. Like I think washed and trash is just ridiculous. But that was the bell, champ. That was the
It's over.
bell. Listen, we got them counters and J Mac, I think you had one, right? Let me double check what Curry G sent here. Star, you ain't thinking nothing nice?
Nothing nice to say.
Yeah, about Boots.
So he's a great talent. Is not nothing nice.
Nah, that seems generic as hell.
It doesn't
A
matter. It's
great
something nice.
talent.
It's something absolutely. He's a great boxer.
What's that V word? Vague? That's pretty vague.
It's okay. It's true.
Mm.
Isn't he a great? Isn't he a great fighter?
Mm-mm. I mean, I don't know. I sit on this
Huh?
show too long with you. I feel like he ain't shit. Counter
No,
Timboski.
that's your interpretation.
You got 3 counters, Timboski. 1 from Kerry G and 2 from Edward Granados.
Yeah, yo. A salute to Edwin Granados, fan. That's another real fan right there, but he keeps it Creole and trendy, fam. You get me? And shout out to Kerry G, fam, the realest chef in the East Coast. You get me? That guy's a real G right there, very smart, intelligent, well-crafted, minded individual right there, I swear down. Shout out to Kerry G, fam. And Mr. Gibbler, yo, shout out to Two Tone as well, fam. What you saying, Two Tone, fam? What you dealing with, my dog?
Salute.
Ooh, we glazing. What was
Oh,
that?
hold up,
No.
hold up, man.
Excuse me,
Ooh, you
Mr. Gibbler,
amazing.
Mr. Gibbler. Stop this. Star, you can
Oh,
think whatever you want to think about Jerome Bruce Ennis. And yes, you are correct. He's a great talent. Nesta, Mr. Gibbler, if she doesn't believe the way you have belief in Jerome, I need to ask, how many Philly cheesesteaks did they send you? Did they give you a percentage on a dispensary in Philadelphia? Where is this coming from? I don't understand. If she doesn't have the belief that you have in Jerome Bruce Ennis, leave Mrs. Star alone, man. She wants to believe and think whatever she wants. She said that whatever is the nice thing she said about him, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Jerron Bruce Ennis still has to fight the names that we want to see him fight. It's as simple as that. Whether you agree, it's done. Because you ain't got the same energy for Ricky Burns. You ain't got nothing positive to say about Ricky Burns. Ricky Burns, free division weight champion. What positive? Go on, give me some positive things to say about Ricky Burns, Ness, Mr. Gibbler. I'll wait.
He's one of the most accomplished
Yeah,
Scottish
nothing.
boxers I know.
Yeah, nothing. Exactly, man. That's what I'm saying to you, Mr. Gibbler, man. You always doing this. You're not gonna do it to me today. No way. But like I said to you, it's true, Tone. I'm gonna spin it back to you. You always complain about Bob Crawford not fighting no young lions. So was Munguia, undefeated Munguia, by the way, was he a young lion?
Yes. Jaime was a
Canelo
young
fought
lion.
him though, not Bud.
Yes,
I don't know about
exactly.
hungry. I don't know about hungry.
Canelo fought.
I don't know about,
So did Canelo fight a young lion to you, Two Tone?
yeah, he fought Edgar Berlanga.
Okay, thank you. No, not Balang, Munguia. We're talking about Munguia because he fought both of those guys, 2 young lions, right?
Yeah, but Canelo was going. He was going young lion after young lion. At some point, he was
Thank
going
you. So
young lion
I
series.
need to explain. I'm just trying to find your methodology. You said that he's washed now. Is that what you're saying? He's washed.
Right now, as of October
He said
24th,
wash and trash.
as of right now, and again, I'm comparing Canelo to Canelo. Canelo to himself, based off his
Canelo to
standards. He's
himself.
trash
Canelo,
and
see,
he's
see,
walked.
see. Canelo to himself. See, two-tone, make the community kind of understand that, because I'm not trying to. I'm not really understanding it. The two is not correlated. Canelo to him, Canelo to himself.
Yeah,
Please let
yeah,
me understand.
like Kobe Bryant, like Kobe Bryant in the real world, rest in peace. He could still go to a LA Fitness and give you 50. Canelo right now could still go to a Las Vegas gym and probably destroy everybody in the gym. But right now, Canelo body has broke down, 50 plus training camps,
You may feel like it's your
700
time, but it's not your time.
round box. The man is washed now. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. And he in silk pajamas. Respectfully.
But is he?
You keeping it going?
Of course. But he's still good enough to take on and destroy the young lions, right?
M. Billy would pack him up right now. Lester Martinez will pack him up right now. Iglesias, that'd be
See two tone. We don't know this. I believe in this whole community and in the boxing, the boxing galaxy. That no, people are not gonna pick Lester Martinez to beat Canelo Alvarez. People are not. People will pick maybe. I'm saying people. He won't be the favorite. You believe that Lester Martinez and Chris Mbili will be the favorite over Canelo Alvarez? Is that what you believe?
What is this version of Canelo, the man that stays in a high guard, that doesn't punch out of a high guard?
I'm just asking as well. Are you? Does that mean you're? I don't know. Are you taking away the greatness from how great Terence Crawford is with mentally and physically
No,
and his
I haven't
IQ?
said,
Are you taking something away?
nothing about Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford fights you at the right time. But put that to the side.
What's this at the right time though? When you say at the right, I understand what you mean at the right time, but can you really blame him, or is it just that this is what God wanted? Shout out to Mike from Omaha. Is this is not what God wanted? Because there's so many factors that go into making fights. You know what I'm saying? There's so many factors that go into it. How are you trying to say that people fight people at the right times?
He fought
What
him at
right
the
time?
right time. I mean, this
Canelo Alvarez said
wasn't
he's
the
gonna.
same Canelo that fought Billy
He
Joe.
took Turkey's money. He said he took Turkey's money to get knocked out. That's what Canelo said.
Yeah, he sold out. Canelo took the money, sold out. He left Mexican boxing with no hero.
He
He
sold
could
out.
have did it. He could have passed the crown to the Mexican that has a hairline, that wears Gucci, Fendi, Lambos, Miami, from Phoenix, Arizona. But instead, he lost to a
That's
38
about to
year
get
old,
packed
100
up. Yeah. That's
pound
about to get
welterweight.
packed up on November the that's about to get packed up on November the 27th, but no, November the 22nd. But it's all right though.
Your
Back to Canelo.
your
I just
man
want to
not even
understand. I just want
sparring.
to understand
That's
too.
crazy. That's
What
crazy.
was that?
Your man not even sparring, gang. Like, how you gonna fight
No,
David the Monster Benavidez and you don't
that's what
spar?
you want to believe. That's what you want to believe. But I'll say that for another day. I'll say it for another day. That's what you want to believe. But it's all right. It's cool, man. I'm gonna get back to Canelo. And speaking of Christian Mbili, Tip came on here with with his rampant rubbish again. You know what I'm saying to you? He did make a few decent points, but the only reason why Christian Mbili is not the mandatory, which he should be, is because that the WBC ordered the rematch between Lester Martinez and Christian Mbili. So that's the only reason why he's not the mandatory anymore. That they ordered that fight. So that fight needs to get settled before whoever wins that fight. If Hamza Shira doesn't fight anybody before that, whoever wins that fight, if that fight does get made, they're going to be the mandatory. They're going to take over Hamza Shiraz because he beat Edgar Berlanga, which was ranked higher than, I think Edgar Berlanga was ranked higher than Lester Martinez. That's the only reason why Hamza Shiraz was managed to get the #1 spot at the WBC. And what did I tell you, Ness? I did give you that vital piece of information that Ajay Kabayel will be taking a fight in his hometown.
You may feel like it's your time,
He's fighting nobody, man.
but it's not your
just
time.
nasty what Turkey did to that man. You going again?
Of course. Yes. I'll go again. And like I said, of course, this is what happens in this sport of boxing, man. You speak on back. For example, you speak on Bakram. Bakram, I don't believe it's Bakram's fault. You said, why don't they pay these guys the money? Ness, I know you, Mr. Gibbler. You're not in the business of losing out on money, are you?
No, sir.
Yeah, so we're not stupid here. Let's put on your business cap right now, and you understand that they're not going to just throw out money and give out money to whoever wants to fight Bakram. That doesn't work like that.
Well,
You understand
it also doesn't work that you're gonna offer a dangerous, offer peanuts to fight a dangerous champion. He'll just keep sitting the 15 months he's been sitting. We don't have to argue.
What's peanuts to you? What's peanuts to you though, Mr. Gibbler? Because you said
Less than $1 million.
300,000 is enough.
Less than $1 million. Of course, 300,000 is good for two fighters. Boots don't have a belt at 54, bro. Josh Kelly turning down $500,000 to fight Boots at 54. He's a fucking duck. Conwell turning down $300,000 to fight a beltless Boots at 54. Something's wrong.
Hold on now, Mr. Gibbler. You see the way you're saying, oh, beltless Boots. See, then on the other hand, you'll say to Star, what? He's great, unified
Bro,
champion.
not having the belt. Star, think better than that. Not having a belt don't got shit to do with being great. He don't got a fucking belt now.
No, but
that
you
makes
said
you less
unified
great.
when you said unified when you was going back and forth with me.
Former, I said former unified. I said, how don't you have anything great to say about a former unified? About a
No,
former
I don't
lineal?
remember former. Okay, I thought you said
I gotta throw the word formal. You don't know that he don't got a belt at 54?
Does he have more leverage than Backram?
You
Do
didn't
I
say
gotta
that
say
though.
former? Do y'all not
You didn't
know
say that.
he moved up? Do
Ness,
y'all
when
not
when
know he
you're
moved
going,
up? Do y'all not know he vacated? Or y'all playing stupid? Because that's what it
Ness, when
sounds
you
like. You can't take the belt with you. You can't take the belt with
okay,
you.
okay. Go ahead,
I
get your
just want to
call.
see what fighter takes his belt to the next division.
I just want to understand,
Nah.
Mr. Gibbler. You're saying that Backram doesn't have more leverage than Boots, but you're saying
Absolutely
Boots is beltless.
not.
You want your
Absolutely
300,000
not.
is enough.
Absolutely not. He doesn't have more leverage than Boots. If he had more leverage than Boots, he'd be getting more offers sent out in his name like Boots. Didn't Boots send an offer to Sergey Boychuk? Didn't Boots send an offer to Conwell? Didn't Boots send an offer to Josh Kelly? Come on, bro. Don't act stupid. No. Since you want to talk shit, tell us who Bakram sent an offer to.
Nobody that I know of just know.
All right, so then shut the fuck up.
Hell no. You're gonna answer to me.
Y'all being so stupid. Star, you cannot let these niggas, point you in the wrong direction. You're looking just as silly as them.
It's not that. It's just that when
it is that
I
you
know
jumped
the
on
words.
the first
No,
thing he said without thinking.
No, that's not true. When you said, I'm going on what you said to me. When you were saying it when you're going back and forth with somebody, you word things differently. Like when you said to me, you say him being a unified champion ain't this, ain't that. So you said
Star,
that.
we're talking in we're talking in the fact of him being great or not. So I'm telling you what he accomplished. You want to act like you're fucking Tim Boski, and what I said is what he has at 54 when it's practically impossible. Literally, not practically, literally impossible to be unified at 54. Literally impossible to be a fucking lineal. So you jumped on the first dumb shit he said, made yourself look bad. That's not my problem. Not my problem.
Thanks for
Tip,
looking
what
out
up?
for me, Ness.
I am looking out for you by telling you stop jumping on the shit that these dummies say in the chat or these dummies say on the phone. Think for yourself.
Stop listening to dumbass Timbo.
No, I'm sorry.
They setting you up. They setting you up. They setting you up.
They setting you up.
They setting you up.
No, I'm sorry. The
No, they
chat has
setting you up,
value.
gang.
The chat has value just as well as the callers, just as well as the panel.
We ain't saying
Everybody
the chat
can
don't
add
got value.
value.
What we saying
So
is don't listen to the
saying.
dummies in the chat. You
Sometimes
see,
when
they go to issue right there. You keep misconstruing what I'm saying. Like I said, he was a unified champ. Why don't you got nothing great to say? He was lineal. Why don't you got nothing great to say? I never said he's current unified. I never said he's lineal currently. So you listening to other people is fucking you up.
Awesome. What I'm saying, no, that's not true. That's not true. Because
you still ain't come up with nothing good besides the generic. He's a great talent.
But that's not good enough for you.
Is that hard? Is that hard for you to say? Is that hard for you to say? Nah, he's a showman. Is that hard for you to say? Nah, he's the closest thing to Roy Jones. It's hard for you to say, nah, he get knockouts. You know what I'm saying?
That's one thing we do know is when you're debating with somebody, you will word things to kind of get them tripped up. So we do know that because you're debating.
Okay.
So that right. So that's what I'm talking about. You'll throw word salads out there. So that's what it is.
Stand on business.
Man. Grab that life vest. You're drowning.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm very much alive over here. No, I'm not.
Somebody drowning? Lord child.
This shit
crazy, man. This shit crazy.
With crazy argument you have today. All of those lead up to the fight
Man,
you was doing
y'all
Canelo
need to
is
get the
great.
fuck
Canelo
out of
gonna
here.
watch
You know
all
I'm
of
gonna
that.
time every
You get
single one of y'all out on this
hold
dick
on,
riding star shit.
hold
So
on, hold on,
you don't
hold
even
on.
waste
Now,
your fucking your chats.
Two-Tone did a
Yeah, y'all out of
whole
pocket.
2 week lead up about how great Canelo was and how much he was going to wash Terence Crawford. Now that he lost,
Mm,
you want to say Canelo
mm.
is washed.
Yep.
He
Cause
pack him up and get him out of here.
Two-tone is a
Like
pancake too.
when?
I told you that. I told you
Yeah.
two-tone a pancake flip flopper.
Ness,
Wait.
you're a
All,
freaking pancake, Ness. You both of y'all are pancakes.
I
Both of you
I
guys are
pick Bud.
pancakes.
You mad?
Let,
All right,
let's
on
go
Wait,
to
wait.
Watson Place Instagram, there's a reel at least 500,000 views of my first original pick where I said Canelo was washed. The only way I changed my pick was because of Ness's crash outs. I shouldn't have listened to his
it.
crash.
Don't
Who
you keep
crash
talking about what
out?
you shouldn't have listened
You
to.
was
He
crashing
had
out.
all these
You was crashing
Ness
out.
Two Tone had all these chicken eating people coming on his show talking about why Crawford was gonna
Oh, all
lose
these
night
chicken
after
eating
night
people.
after
Lord
night.
have mercy.
Yeah, all these different
That sound
uncles
racist.
coming. They was eating and talking
Hey,
about
what?
Crawford all week long.
Coast legend. That's a West Coast legend. Gladys Malone was eating his West Coast chicken, respectfully.
And he
And
and he ain't had him back on there since Crawford won. He ain't had we ain't heard from
Y'all out of
Glasses
pocket, man. Y'all out of
since
pocket.
then. Let's go tip.
But yeah, man, star. You can't be listening to dumbass Timboski, man.
For
You
real.
can't do
No,
that.
Tim,
Leave them
don't say
UK
that about
That
leave them
nigga
UK
picked
Tim.
Mark
niggas alone,
Chamberlain
star.
to beat Tank, man. You out here backing with Tim Boski, you gonna go to the loony bin.
No, I don't agree. I've been
Well,
listening to Timboski for
do you
years, and
know
I
who
like
Mark
his
Chamberlain
calls.
is? Do you know who Mark Chamberlain is? And I ain't talking about the basketball player.
Nope. No.
Exactly. That's who Tim
go go
Boski
go look at
picked
Mark
to
go
beat Tank. Come on, man.
go look at Mark Chamberlain, then go look at
I
Tank,
like
and then come back
Timboski.
and tell us. Yeah,
Okay.
man. Shout out to dumbass Timboski, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody who was on Johnny's live the other night. I told y'all, man, either heads the Vikings or you know what I'm saying, we taking the Chargers on the line, man. And the Chargers won. You know what I'm saying? They won the game on the money line. But yeah, man, you know, Timboski's call, it just threw me off, man, because he just came on here and he said a bunch of nothing as usual, man. He just comes in and talks. He just talks and he says a bunch of nothing. Like nothing he ever says makes sense. You know, this guy, I be tired of these UK callers, man. And I'm still surprised he's around. Like he survived this long. You know, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Where is Mick? That's who we need. We need Mick. You know what I'm saying? We need Scotland to call in because we tired of these UK callers, man. We need Mick, man. Mick, pop outside, man. Pop outside. But
you keep that
yeah,
nigga.
I just want
Where Rico at, man? Rico got them credentials and never came back. He must be
my,
working with this shit.
they took Rico Twitter, man. They took Rico Twitter.
Nah, he
Oh,
back.
They got Rico.
I seen him on Twitter this morning. How he blocked somebody and their feelings was hurt. He had told me he got a job, like a day job or some shit. So I don't even know if he back doing boxing shit.
Okay. But yeah, I just wanted to ask y'all, right? So, I was just thinking about something. Do y'all think Boots Ennis could move up to 160 or 68 and beat Hamza Shiraz?
I
Hell
do.
yeah.
I do.
Hell yeah.
So y'all think Boots? Y'all like let's really get into thought. Like you think Boots can move up and beat Shiraz, bro?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Y'all niggas is drunk. Y'all lying. Like, y'all niggas is
Bro, so
lying.
so Shiraz
Y'all can't be serious.
has a draw where we thought he lost versus Adames, and then he beats a guy that y'all thought wasn't even good, and somehow he gonna beat Boots, and we're crazy for thinking Boots got a shot.
Mm.
Oh, who was y'all? Berlanga, a legend in my hood, bro. Respectfully,
Oh,
Berlanga's a
God.
legend in my hood.
Talk
You know what
about
I'm
murder
saying? Like it's
is a darker, deeper criminal link.
it's still TS to the death. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Fat Joe. Actually, Fat Joe was the first person to put me on to Edgar Berlanga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You may
shout
feel
out to
like it's
Fat
your
Joe. He's
time,
the first person to put me on to
but
Edgar
it's not your
Berlanga,
time.
man. You know? But yeah, yo, y'all are delusional, bro. Y'all are delusional. Boots ain't beating Hamza Shiraz. Y'all know it, man. neither is Bud. You know what I'm saying? Like none of them niggas is gonna be able to move like Carlos Adames did in that fight, bro. Like Adames showed excellent head movement, and
That
neither
was the
Boots
bell,
nor
tippy
Bud
tip.
show any of that.
Uh, only
Did
people
he?
that could beat Bud Crawford, honestly, is David Benavidez and Jerome Boots. That's it. Those are the only fights we want to see, man. Or Canelo going to rematch, and Canelo got to fight like he gonna get knocked out, bro. I want to see Canelo stopped and knocked out. That's why I want the rematch. If that happens, but the only people that can beat Bud is Boots Ennis and David Benavidez
I
right
think
now.
those are the only good fights I would want to see him in are those. So yeah, I think you. I don't know if they can beat him, but those are three good fights.
Yeah, and those fights, like my man Punch says, captivates the imagination of the casual boxing fan.
True.
Janabek casual, like
Who
what's
is
going?
this guy? Same shit
Yeah,
with Shiraz.
yeah,
Shiraz
what?
might, hopefully Shiraz got some sort of clout from Berlanga. If
Yeah,
not, then he's another nobody.
yeah. Respectfully, at
And,
Bud's
and
level,
he's really a nobody. Like you want Bud to waste time on him and not Boots. But this nigga never won a world title in his fucking life. So when Bud beats him, he's not even a former champ on his resume. Shit
right?
don't make no sense, bro. I'm telling you, motherfuckers will say whatever just because.
Any super chats next?
Yep. Casual Jerry, $2. Bionic Ness going crazy at Border Wars 20. Mr. Savi, $2. How often you gotta re-up shot or IV lifetime wise? I mean, that really is body to body, right? Like, you know, you probably have 100% success rate where I'm at a, 70. So not all my cells lived and attached where yours did, right? So everybody's different. I got a follow up in December. Checkup. Casual Jerry back
Okay.
with another two. Ness got the BBL sponsor. Shout out TBV. They don't do BBLs, but like I said, they do anti-aging, they do autism, they do lipo, not lipo, excuse me. What's that other shit I said for the women? Botox.
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 Yeah.
And they got everything else like red light therapy, all that shit, is in there. It's an entire, regenerative clinic, so it's gonna have all that shit.
Mm.
Real quick, let me just time out Ruler. We don't need you here. We got Casual, $2. Correction, sponsor. We knew it, dog. You ain't had to spend $2 for a typo. Back with another two. Jerry yelling again. The world is healing. Back with another two. Bud for a champ at 54. Will Boots. Boots did fight a champ. Let's not do that to Lima. He won that IBO. He was the IBO champ. He decided not to pay the sanction and fees, and neither did Boots. Boots took the interim instead of the IBO and the interim. Kerry G, $10. Ness on that pot, calling kettle if black. Ness on that pot, calling kettle. If back can't compare to, back is abbreviation for Bakram. Okay. If back can't compare to Boots, then how does Boots compare to Crawford? Unified, ain't undisputed, one lineal, ain't three. Then you undermine Bach accomplished, but other hate. No, see, y'all say Boots ain't did enough, but he's done more than Bakram. See what I'm saying? Boots unified and was considered the man in the division. Bakram is not the man in the division. Thurman is there. Fundora is there. Charlo is there. Boots is there. It's hard to distinguish who's the champ. Being the lineal means something, but obviously you want to diminish it to win an argument. Trying to bring Bakram up to that level. Nasty work. And as far as comparing to Bud, I never once compared Boots to Bud. You just mad that's the fight the public wants. The public is demanding that fight. The interviewers are asking Bud about Boots. You mad. It's okay. Charles T. Jr., member for 7 months on the contender level, star bias is fuck for Bud, is clouding her mind on Boots. It's okay if you don't like him. I wonder who's her favorite fighter. Laughing my ass off. You know who. You know who.
Tone, did you hear his voice when he went? How his voice went up on that super chat? Star bias is fuck when it come to Bud.
Casual Jerry, $2. Stem cells made you more delusional. That's all good. Ronnie Reyes, $5. Shout out AZ. Good morning, TBV. Great show. Bud is one of my favorite fighters, but I can't stand his fans, though. Casual Jerry, $5. Ness, you let this man call Nello trash, you changed. Bruh, what I'm going to do? Argue with Tone? Y'all know Tone got the wild takes. You know what I'm saying?
Like I called him a bum. I did not call this.
We don't even believe Tone a lot of the time. We know he going for the shock value. He don't really think he
No,
trash.
bro. No, I'm being dead. Compared to himself, yes, he's trash. He's washed. Ness, you seen it? Why you act like you ain't see what I seen, bro?
I don't think he's washed. See, this is the difference between using the words wash and trash. That means that he can't beat nobody. He's done. Wash means you're done. Trash means you're a bum. See, I think Canelo beats Shiraz. I think Canelo beats who else at 68?
He beat Billy?
Oh yeah. Yeah. And Billy's basic as fuck. Bro, you ain't see what Lester did? No, granted, Lester had to use his head to slow Billy down, but and Billy showed you he cannot punch, bro. It's all gas. That's like that's all cap. It's just high engine work rate. He can't punch.
That's a tough night for Nello, bro.
Well,
that's a
let
tough
Nello
night.
I would love Nello to take that as a tune-up. He gets the interim, and then we could get the rematch. You know, that's great fight for him. Perfect style. Dude coming straight forward to get knocked out. He get knocked out. And Billy ain't had no tank, man. I mean, not and Billy, the other dude that fought him, Martinez. Lester Martinez had no fucking tank. Out here cheating and using his head and all type of shit. Malcolm, $5 square business. He says, they hate that Star got too much confidence and conviction to be gaslit, begging her to, quote unquote, say something nice about Boots. Y'all weird. Go Star. Star emoji. No, y'all weird. This what men do. This what men do. Y'all ain't thinking with y'all other head.
No, it's not about
oh, Star,
men
you
and
so
women.
pretty. Oh, Star, you the best co-host. Oh, Star.
You went there.
Star, come on. You gonna act like you don't see these niggas lusting?
Just because he a man. No, but that's not what that super chat is about, though.
No, that's what they all about. That's what they all about.
It's not.
They lusting.
No, it's not.
They lusting.
No, it's
come
not.
Come on, man. I ain't blind,
no,
Star. Neither are you. Everybody come on here and they be like,
the only place you
everybody come
went.
on. What up, y'all? Hey, Star.
Most of them,
niggas coming on with no shirts. Like, you gonna act like you don't see it? Come on, cut this shit off.
Most of them don't rate me because I'm a woman. So
Gary Russell took his shirt off and showed you his gun. Like, come on, Star. You in denial. You in denial. You in denial.
What is he talking about?
She said, "What am I talking?"
What is he talking about? His gun.
Look, she gonna act like she ain't see that. Hey, yo.
No, I did not see that.
And this is this the problem then. This the fucking problem then. If you ain't see it, you don't see what the fuck they doing either then. If you ain't see a fucking black gun and him get up and show you on his waist and show you his fucking abs. The nigga showed you his abs, Star. Fuck out of here, man. You capping. You capping. You capping. You capping.
I am not capping.
And it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to be a woman. It's okay to be a woman and for men to lust after you. You ain't doing nothing, Star. It ain't you. Understand what I'm saying. Understand what I'm saying. Understand. I'm not saying that you are causing them. I'm not saying that you doing anything to make them act like that. I'm saying this what they doing. I'm saying this what they doing.
So I'm gonna let me take you guys back. I know y'all probably was in here when Gary Russell came on or whatever. So I'm saying when I see a man go to take his shirt off, and I'm asking him a question, I'm an interviewer, plus I'm a married woman. I just look down because I don't need to see his chest. I don't need to see that. So I didn't see the gun. I understood that he was taking his shirt off, and I text Ness and say, Oh, he flashing his six pack on us. That's what I said, but I wasn't trying to look all at him like that, so I didn't see the gun.
Again, Star, what you do because you're a good woman ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
Right, but you
I'm talking
gonna act
about
like
they
I had to see the
behavior.
gun,
I'm
though.
talking about they
But you
behavior.
act like I had to see the
Stop
gun.
putting
I'm
yourself
telling you,
stop
I
putting
didn't see the
yourself in
gun.
the men's position. I am
Nez,
talking about the men's behavior because there's a woman on the panel. These niggas ain't never seen no woman, so this what they do. That shit don't
they
impress
have
me. I
seen
don't give a fuck about that
women.
shit.
They have seen women. So no, what I'm saying to you is that you're
They
saying
ain't
I had to
seen
see
women.
the
Look,
gun.
I'm telling the truth. You got this
Nez,
fucking simp
y'all
saying
see?
I'm setting you up. So Gary ain't take off his shirt. Anthony ain't take off his shirt. Every fucking dickhead that call in here don't be like, hey, Star. Put on a Barry White voice like, come on, I ain't fucking blind. If y'all want to if y'all want to act like y'all don't see it, cool. Y'all don't see it. But
I'm
I'm
not
telling
going
the
against
truth.
that,
I don't
Ness.
fucking
What I'm
lie.
saying to you is when you say don't act like I didn't see his gun, I didn't know the man had a gun. So it was
Nigga had that gun.
How the fuck you ain't know he had a gun? You stay in the
because
chat.
I
You ain't
wasn't
see that?
looking.
You ain't see the
Because I
chat? You ain't see
know
the
I
chat
was
say
I was asking him
hey
questions.
Tone, even the chat said, damn, Ness, you late. We been peeped that.
I was
Right.
asking him
I
questions. I
wrote in the
wasn't reading
chat.
it.
I wrote in the chat secretly like, yo, this nigga got a gun on
I
his
didn't see
waist.
that. I didn't see that.
I know
Tone.
it's
I
all
was
good,
asking him questions at the
but
time and staying engaged.
Star, don't you get that it don't matter what you seen and what you didn't see? What we talking about is what he did because you was here.
I understand
All
that.
right
I
then.
understand
All
that.
right
I'm
then.
agreeing with
Just
that.
like the rest of these
Yeah.
simps that call in here on they Barry White genuine
It's,
shit. 5
it ain't.
o'clock. Star, how you doing? How you doing, Star? Star, can I DM you? Can I DM? Man, get your little simping
No, don't
ass out
nobody
of
ask
here.
no
Niggas
can
is
they DM me.
cornballs.
Cut it
Cornballs.
out, Nez. Cut
I'm
it
just
out.
keeping it real. I'm
Hey
keeping it
man,
real. I'm never getting
niggas.
took down by a female. They'll never say Ness got set up by a female. Cause I don't chase no punani. These niggas is simps, man. They simps. I can't even
Hey,
say nothing to you about Boots without leave her alone.
yeah,
Why are you
niggas.
doing that?
Oh,
Star,
they do
Star, you're
know,
good.
Nez.
You're good, Star.
Nez.
Star emoji.
It,
Star
it could
emoji.
have.
Clowns.
It could have been any
Clowns.
new host.
Nigga,
They know
she
how you are
married.
with your
She
words.
married. And in
They
Atlanta,
know
her man gonna be there. He work out every day. So throw some star emojis in real life. See what happens. He gonna smack the shit out of you, and I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna help him because all you
Yeah,
simps is
man.
simps, man.
Yeah,
Fucking
niggas is nasty,
weirdos.
bro. Yeah,
You
man.
know,
When I
and
when
she
I
acting like she don't see it, but meanwhile she gotta say I'm married every
I
day.
didn't.
Meanwhile, you gotta stop motherfuckers like, oh, what you mean hook up? No, he was supposed to come work out. You doing that because you a
I
good
correct
woman.
them.
You doing that because you a good woman, and you see that these motherfuckers is fucking low life dirt bags. So you gotta
thirsty,
constantly correct their ass. You gotta
thirsty. Yeah,
constantly check their ass because
yeah,
they disrespectful and they thinking with they dick. Fuck out of
yeah,
here, man. I know what the
yeah,
fuck going on. I'm 46 years
yeah.
old. I've been around this earth plenty of times, man. Niggas ain't never had no fucking girls. Bunch of losers. I guarantee you they show me pictures. 99% of them got a refrigerator as a wife. Refrigerator, box the fuck out, and it's white.
White refrigerator.
You
That's
know
why I
it.
said, yeah. When I found out Star was married, I stopped liking her story.
This nigga told terrible. Now you can't like the story because she married.
Right.
Hey
That's what I
yo.
don't get that.
Hey yo.
Absolutely not.
God damn. But hell yeah, these niggas dick ride, man. They nasty. Oh, Star, you're so
No,
motivating,
listen.
Star.
Y'all
I
don't
never
listen to
seen
that
nobody work out
because
every day like you,
don't
Star.
don't listen to that because if me and Ness is in a debate, he's gonna put it on that, and it's not always that. It could be that they could feel like that I'm right and you're not right. But you're gonna say that they're gonna say that because I'm a woman. That's not true. Like that's not giving me props as somebody who's learning, and I may have a valid point.
Star, they
So what
horn
you're doing,
dogs.
you're
They
devaluing
horn
what
dogs.
I
They
could be
horn
bringing to the
dogs, Star.
table because
We
I'm a
can't.
woman. So don't
No,
do
Danny.
that.
No,
They horn
respectfully.
dogs, Star.
No,
They horn dogs.
wait. Two things could be true. Now, I
Look,
cannot
I so
minimize.
feel you,
Wait.
Ness.
Wait,
They horn dogs. They horn
no, I
dogs.
minimize the work that Star is putting in and getting better, female or male or not. She's doing her thing. She comes in here honest. She's very transparent about her knowledge of boxing. Yes, we can't minimize that at all.
I ain't
But on the other
minimizing that. I'm just pointing out that
no,
these dudes
no,
is
but we
fucking
gotta give her
hornbags.
no, but on the other side, niggas is in the chat going knee to knee. Treese over here, what you a star? Then Albert like then he'll go to
I call you star because you shine
you
like one.
shine like
Why they gotta
one.
change their voice? That's the corny shit. Like,
Yeah.
nigga, you
Oh
a
my God.
cornball. Like, you's a straight lame. You gotta change your voice because there's a female on the panel. There's something wrong with you. And that's cool. You know, you got the refrigerator at home. You tired of looking at that shit, so you rather talk to Star. I get it, but she got a man. She got a man. Y'all dick riding. This shit weird. No, leave her alone. Leave her alone. Star, you're doing great,
Super
Star.
chat.
Why I
Yeah.
shouldn't be talking? Why? So,
Ain't
hold on,
nobody
y'all.
change. When I brought Tone on here,
Oh
hey
God.
Tone, when I brought you, ain't nobody changed it. Hey Tone.
Oh yeah, they was trying to
Hey
No.
cook me.
Tone. They ain't changed their voice for Tone. Motherfuckers is corny. They don't change their voice for Ryan. For round one, they wanted them all. Get him off the panel. Get him off the No, Star is the only one.
They
Star is
do
the
the same
best.
thing with me. Pack Star up. They do the same thing with me. That they you remember. I watched Two Tone start on this show when he first came on. I watched all of them, so I saw them go through the same cycle as I'm going through. And people say, "Pack them up, get them out of here, pack them
Ain't
up." I'm
nobody,
going through that
ain't
same
nobody
thing.
go through your cycle, Star. I bet you, I bet you can't point out one motherfucker that changed his voice to say, "Hey Tone,
No, I'm talking about as far
how
as the
you
scrutiny.
doing round one? I call
I'm
you
talking about the
round one because
scrutiny.
you get it done." Like, ain't
She
nobody
don't
saying
know
that
nothing
weird
about.
shit.
I go through the same stuff. She don't know nothing about boxing. She's a casual. All that. I go through the same thing I seen
All right,
everybody else
Star. I
go
see you
through.
trying to keep it even. I see you, but you know it ain't.
I
Tell him,
mean, I'm just
Abigail.
telling you.
Abigail, tell her the truth. She in denial. Casual Jerry,
Abigail, call
$5.
in.
Timboski counter from Abigail. Mike, I don't even know if you got one, but I think you do at 1050.
For one, Alicia.
Mike,
Yeah.
the only one don't change his voice, actually. Now that you said that, you the only one to be like, Boxing Void. Hey, Star, how you doing? Star in the moon shining bright. Star in the moon shining bright.
Hey, in the chat, what? Chat, y'all down. Hey, hold on, man. Hold on, Mike. Hold on, Mike. The chat, stop hating on me because the very few ladies in the chat, just because they like Two Tone the Superstar and they think I got aura, don't be hating on me. They'll hate on me. That's just my natural aura. Niggas
Y'all
be
can
mad.
hate on Tone.
The females like Tone in the chat. And Alicia Baumgartner, we got a collab coming, man. Me and Alicia's professional. It's a professional thing. I respect her as an undisputed champion, fighting 3 minutes. November 14th, we going to Miami. Yeah. Get your Miami shirt coming soon. Respectfully.
Turn up.
Y'all boxing boys. What up, Nestor Gibbs?
What up?
My boy Two Tone.
What up, gang? Gang.
What up with you, Star?
What up, Mike? You know
How you
what?
doing, Star?
Don't even try
They
it.
hating
Don't
on you,
even try
Star.
it.
I know I'm fucking
Don't
with you.
add
Hey,
to it,
Star.
Mike.
Star, stay
Don't
on your
add to
square,
it.
Star. Stay on your star. Hey, Star, you know I'm very respectful, Star. I ain't know none of that. I ain't know none of that.
Yeah,
We gotta
you are.
soften the conversation up a little bit, man. How everybody doing this morning on this fantastic Friday? You know what I'm saying? We up here talking a little this boxing. That boy Quest the best call back on here yet?
Nah, not after you cooked them.
Yeah, get him out of here, pack him up. And then he got lunch still. He's still at lunch. He ain't left lunch yet. He been at lunch for 4 hours. You know what I'm talking about, man. What up, Two Tone?
What up, gang? What's cracking?
Flipper, you flip, young Dolph. Big
Yo,
Flipper over
wow.
here.
I called him Young Dolph.
Rest in peace. I'm unbiased, man. I'm never gonna die. Y'all know I'm dying on no hill. I'm not dying on no nigga hill. That go for Ryan Garcia. That nigga get cooked. Who else? Who else? Rockstar. I'm not dying on that nigga hill, but mine.
Who you gonna say like, yeah, this that nigga right here, he the one. You gotta salute somebody and say they the one. You gotta crown one of them, right?
Benavidez.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Big
Benny.
Dave.
Big Benny.
Big AZ.
Hey, hold on, Two-Tone. Did my nigga just come down to your city? Hold on, man. He didn't even check
Bud is
in.
on. Yes,
Damn, he
Bud is
said he
on.
ain't check in. He
No,
don't
it's
gotta
Bud is
He
check
didn't
on.
in.
even check in.
He took
Check it.
over my city. I'm not mad. That's what we do in
That's
Phoenix.
for
We show love.
gangbangers checking in. Bud a fighter, man.
Yeah, Bud is on. We call it Bud is on now.
We take over wherever we go. We take over shit. Hey, shout out to a motherfucking Star. Hey, Star.
Hey, what up, Mike? I
Is
was
that
on mute. I'm sorry. What's up?
is that your real name?
Mike.
Is that your
My
real
name is
name? See,
my name
that's
is
exactly what
Leandra.
I'm talking about. See, he know what I'm talking about. Motherfuckers talking boxing. They talking about, is that your? Because I thought that was. I'm like, ooh, that's her real name. That must be
But
hot.
you know what? That's a question I get a lot. So that wasn't no man versus
No, I'm just
because I'm
talking
a
shit
woman
because
question.
I
Uncle
hear you,
Queso,
Star. You gonna
Queso,
defend. You gonna
man.
defend your fans.
Yeah, that wasn't
That's good for you. You gotta
Hey, but
defend them.
Hey, I
man.
know Star. Hey, yo, hey, Star. When people up here talking
Hmm.
like that, don't let these niggas get mad, man. You good on the eyes. You know you fine in a motherfucker. You like fine women. You
Whoa,
get
whoa,
better with
whoa! Can we
time.
respect her, man?
No. I'm saying she fine. It's a lot of. I gotta find auntie. I gotta find cousins. I'm not saying nothing like that. She gorgeous. She a beautiful lady. I'm a fine ass nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Stop playing. I ain't saying nothing like that. It's all
You
about
ain't never
respect.
called in here
Like
talking
shit.
about Tone fine and he a fine nigga. And he gonna find him a
Hell no,
wholesome
I would
girl.
never say that. When I say
Women.
tone, hey,
Exactly.
what I will say, hey,
Exactly.
Pause, pause,
tone.
pause.
I haven't said that, but tone, have I said this, tone? I said, tone, you a funny ass nigga. I say, tone,
Fact.
you a Mike. Tone, keep doing your fucking thing. Give him compliments like a motherfucker. You too, Ness.
Fact.
Now get on Marco neck. Why give y'all niggas come? I ain't gonna tell y'all niggas, oh, look good though. Hell no, nigga. What the fuck? You can tell a woman she beautiful and shit. You nice looking lady, but you ain't gotta shoot no shot. You see that nigga, what's that nigga, Player Price? The
Yeah.
player hater nigga, that nigga he be trying to shoot his shot too, but he try to be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? He ain't slick. I know that nigga be trying to shoot his, like, trying to throw his bread and trying to be a player nigga. I know a player nigga when I see a player nigga. Player Price, he was on his player hater shit yesterday. Yes, sir. We shoot
Mm.
our shot like Steph though, so if I shoot my shot, I ain't missing. That motherfucker go splat. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing two-tone. What's
Yes, sir.
happening? You know what it is. Ness the Give want to be the good guy. Stop playing Ness. You know we gonna do our thing, man. You know I'm slithering in the inboxes too, nigga.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what y'all
I'm
do.
just bullshit. I would never do that. I'm just talking shit, bro. Stop playing. I respect her, man. She cool as fuck. You cool. Everybody cool. I like the boxing show, man. But this is just a nice, entertaining combo. But you know how it's gonna be like that when you got a woman on this motherfucker. You know niggas is thirsty. Like they ain't had no drink all day, dehydrated, man. But y'all know we gonna talk about this T Bud Crawford shit. The best in the
Dehydrated.
motherfucking business. No, I'm talking about Boots. Fuck Boots. We don't need him. Told you we don't need him. Yeah,
Look
sir.
at
And
Star trying to hold
Crawford
that smile.
dismantled.
Anytime she hears some Boots hate, she just get that good old smile.
Ness
Cause
is
real
looking for
recognize
it. That's
real,
a
Ness.
shame, Ness.
Hey,
That's a
thing
shame.
is, Star, if you don't agree with Ness, he gonna find a way to make you feel like you don't know what you're talking about. Star,
What?
you be knowing what you're talking about. And
I
Ness know
know.
it
That's
too,
what
but
I'm saying.
Ness know how to get the
But you know
check
what,
going though.
Mike?
He's good at what he
But
do.
you know what, Mike?
Hmm?
The more knowledgeable I
Look,
get, he gonna be catching
Michelangelo
hell.
says she's smiling.
Is
I'm trying to tell you, we peeped it. We
She's
peeped.
listen,
supposed to
I got
listen.
the
smile. She
side
The
eye.
happy.
more
I got the side eye on you, Star.
Ness be able to trick me up because I'm not as knowledgeable. But the more knowledge I get, y'all watch. Y'all just keep watching. He not
No,
gonna be able to
hey,
trip
no,
me up
you
I
be
like
ain't
that.
trying to
cooking.
trip you
No,
up. I ain't
you
trying
be
to trip
cooking.
you
Mm-hmm.
You
up.
No, Star
Mm-hmm.
be cooking.
Yep.
Hey, Star, you be cooking. Don't let Ness change your game up. He gonna try to because you gonna be like Two Tone over here. Two Tone be knowing too. He be like, fuck, I gotta do this shit for Ness. You know what I'm saying? Two Tone be knowing. That's why he be sitting in silence. But Two Tone smart. I can't wait for his show
Tone is
tonight. He gonna go
silent because he
crazy.
be on IG looking at girls.
Nah.
He
No,
be
Two
scrolling.
Tone do a little bit. Hey, my nigga Two Tone had my man Stock Chaser talking about he a cock chaser and shit. This nigga Two Tone is crazy. Two Tone, play that new video you got, man. You know which one.
Which one?
You got a
Oh
couple of
no.
them, man. Pick one. Fuck, man.
The,
Fuck.
the
That
point out.
Trees video ain't nice, Tone. That's crazy. You got Trees looking like he a
That nigga
dope
on
head.
dope. That nigga on
Wait.
dope.
Let me ask y'all real quick. Y'all, well, not Star. Well, I wanted her input after this, but Ness and Mike, do y'all like a friendly significant other?
What the hell does that
Like
mean?
if she was friendly with other people.
Yeah, like me, I don't want I don't want my significant other to be friendly. Like
Oh no,
I
hell
need,
no.
I need
What?
a mean significant other. I need somebody like if we walk into the bar and say we sitting at the bar and a dude sitting next to you, then he like, yo, I ain't seen you in here before. Like if you got more than one sentence to him, like I can't be with you. I don't need like
I feel you with that.
the moment you have 4 sentences, oh, that you not mine no more. You for the streets, respectfully. You not mine no more. I get it. I get it. So, do y'all like a friendly significant other? Friendly.
I like mine to be exclusive, all about me. She walked past another nigga, she put her head down. You feel me? I like that. You
Yeah.
respect me, I'm respect
Niggas
you.
saying thank
Maybe.
you. Yeah, Mike, they saying thank you out here in 2025. Thank you. What you mean, thank you? Yeah, it's nasty out here, gang. What you
I need
think,
Thank
that
you.
Ness?
respect,
What do you
man.
mean? Thank you.
Like if somebody be like, "Oh, I like your shoes," and you say thank you, like you out of pocket.
If you say thank you.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
Hey,
No,
Tone,
you can say thank you.
who this motherfucker trying to be like Tone? Oh man.
There's a lot of them out here, man. A
Hey,
lot
y'all,
of 'em.
shout out to the Boxing Boy Show. I'm about to get back to it. Y'all keep doing y'all motherfucking thing. Y'all, we out. And guess what? Help is going to be on the way forever.
I'm only playing this if Tone
All
approve
right.
it,
Right.
man. I feel like he might be trying to be like you, Tone. I don't like that shit. I don't like
Oh,
that shit one bit. Malcolm Counter.
Who was that?
I sent it to him.
Hey, hold on. You got a problem with my star emoji, Ness?
Oh hell yeah. You ain't putting no Tone
What?
emojis in. Tone actually got a real emoji.
Every time Tone in here cooking, I put a Tone emoji.
I ain't never see it.
Everybody who got an emoji, Tip, I put the little mountain emoji when Tip come in here cooking. When
Never seen
H-Town
it.
come in here
I'm about to
cooking,
pull up
I
your.
put the
See, I
H-Town
got the
emoji.
software, homie. I'm gonna pull up your shit right now and see if you for
Yeah,
real.
pull that shit
How you
up.
spell your screen name?
Just yesterday when you fucking dunked on Al in the Bay, I
Today.
called.
I want it today. What's your screen name?
What's my screen name?
It's Square Business. Square
Your
Business.
software don't tell you the. Your software don't
I
tell
have
you the
to
screen name.
type your name in order for myself to find it. It starts with Square Business.
Yeah.
Common
Mr.
spell or
Software.
you
No. Fuck what you talking about. You can talk what you talking about after I get done saying what I'm saying. So, yeah, just yesterday I came in here and called you out for dunking on Al in the Bay for no reason. I called you out for that bullshit apology you gave to Brandon. I called you out for
Oh, it sounds like you
lying.
only calling me out. It don't sound like you saying I'm pretty and gorgeous and I'm shining like a star, right? So we ain't talking about the same thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
We
we
not
are.
talking. No, we not.
We are talking
You
about the
talking
same
about
thing.
criticizing
I
Ness
didn't say
and
nothing
not
about Star
criticizing
being
the
gorgeous.
female.
Where did I say? What did I say about Star being gorgeous? I said
I'm
confidence and
saying
conviction.
criticism. Y'all don't criticize her. Y'all just fucking dick ride her. You're calling in to
I
say,
did
"Oh,
criticize
Ness,
her.
don't I
I
criticize
did. No.
you?" No,
Wait. Let me tell you
criticizing
when I
me ain't got shit to
criticized
do
her.
with what you
Let
doing
me
to
tell
her.
you when I because that's a lie. Let me tell you when I
Sure,
criticized her.
you
I
and your feelings
criticized
because you
her.
know you did it.
No, I criticized her when she was copping all them pleas for CYP in that CYP price debacle. That's when I criticized her. There's plenty. She's biased. That's the one thing we know about Star. She's biased. So if
Oh,
you're gonna
ain't
attack
that
her
what
for
I'm
something,
saying?
attack her for
Ain't that
being
what I'm
biased.
saying?
No, you saying that I can't actually agree with her. You saying that I'm only saying that I agree with her because of how she looked. That's what you saying.
No, I'm saying all y'all on that how she looks shit.
No, I don't want to talk about all of us. I
Yeah,
want to talk about
I'm
me.
talking about all of y'all.
Well, no, let's talk about me for a second.
And I only see one super chat, and it's for Star.
What's the point?
Right, but see that's
My
not. But see
point
that's not true,
exactly.
Ness.
Now let's bring up all his shit.
Bring up all my shit.
Look, first regular free chat hating on Ness. Yesterday you said this, blah blah blah, JT this. Okay, that's one hating on me. Second one, nah, Ryan didn't make a hotline. Bling. Next one, nah, 60 Canelo was better than 68. Next one, Bakram Timzu was destruction. Looked like deflected the plane.
What point are you
Oatmeal
making?
water.
What
Bro
point are
had
you making
45.
right now?
That the only nice shit you said was about the woman.
So you what? So you saying I ain't never said nothing nice about nobody?
I mean, I got the shit right here. I could keep reading every single chat.
No.
That's the bell.
Are you?
I could keep reading every
But
single
he
chat.
called
I
in
could
as
even
well.
I could even put him on the show. I could even put him on the show if you want him on the show.
You can do whatever you want,
It
but I
should
would
say
like you
preview
to
mode,
answer
publish.
my question. Are you saying that Star's the only person I say nice things about?
Did it go? It ain't published in the preview mode. I don't know.
And
It's
that's
supposed
not
to show
true.
it to y'all, but whatever.
That's not true.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm reading your chats and I don't see nothing nice.
So I didn't just come on here and compliment yesterday for.
I'm reading your chats. I'm reading your chats, and I don't see nothing else.
And I was saying mad shit about whatever the show was talking about at that moment.
Where? I see not
you just said,
if you let me pick
somebody
off,
said that-
if you let me pick
No,
up
wait.
where I left off, I'll read every
Somebody
single
said
one
that
just to make the
Canelo
point. I'm petty.
The best Canelo was the 68 Canelo, and I said that 60 Canelo was better because 68 Canelo was a duck. Because you and Ryan was talking about which version.
How is that
Canelo
nice? How is that nice? What are you saying? Like that's just preference.
Also, I can only comment or make chats about. I can only say nice shit. I can't talk about what's going on.
You're not
in the show
hearing.
at that
You're not
moment.
listening. You're not listening. I said you men only say nice things about Star. And if you stop rambling, I will read every single one of your free chats because I have them pulled up, and we will see who's right and who's wrong.
No, that's not true, Ness.
The free chats from today.
That's not
From
true.
today.
No, that's not
fucking
true.
today.
But I've watched other hosts be on here. I watched them say tone cooking. I watched them say tone funny.
We
I
talking
watched them
about
say
Malcolm
stuff.
since he want to make himself the center of attention.
But Malcolm,
I got
Malcolm
his comments right here, Star. You talking about people that's not on the show and that it ain't part to do with today.
Hold on.
We using
Malcolm,
real evidence.
So if you want to see me,
Malcolm did
kick
call
and
in
start
and say
back
I was
in,
biased.
go back to the episode where CYP and Price was going at it.
Exactly. Oh, so now we got to go back to that episode.
But you're acting like that he
Okay.
always just blazing or something like that, and that's not true.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not true. And then you can't
So I
make
should just
people
kick
feel
her
like
back in just to kick her back in.
Again, I don't see you saying nothing nice about no one else. I'm reading these chats even though you're not letting me read them out loud. Where are you saying anything nice about anyone else?
But what we don't want
you to do,
you to
you
do,
on
Ness,
with this? Say something nice about people. What is up with that with you today,
okay.
bro?
They hate that Star got too much confidence and conviction to be gaslit, begging her to say something nice about Boots. Yeah, weird. You go star emoji.
What's
that sounds
wrong
nice.
with that though?
That
Ness,
sounds
you're
like
not agreeing with
no,
you.
no,
What's wrong
no,
with
Star
that?
ain't nothing wrong with that. But why there ain't no other nice chats about no one else? Why he ain't say cool hat, Tone?
Because you and I are going back and forth. That's why.
Be done.
But,
be done. Your time was up. You don't want nobody to read it, but I'ma still read it because y'all know I'm petty.
But
here
Ness,
he go
don't
right
make
here.
people
Star
feel
10-7. Star 10-7. That ain't dick rotten. You know what's a 10-7?
No, it's not.
Do you know what a 10-7 is?
Of course I know what a 10-7
what is it?
is.
What is it?
What the days that they say Ness cooking Star? Do I say they gay?
Star. What is
or
a
they,
10-7,
or they like Ness?
Star?
Or do
What
I
is a
say
10-7? What is a 10-7?
Hold on, Ness. When they bigging you
How
up,
you want to hold on when I asked you a question? I asked you a question.
It's a 10-7 round, I guess. It's a 10-7 round, I guess.
And what does a 10-7 round mean, Star? Get to the point. I'm asking you specifically if you know what a 10-7 is.
Listen, this is
okay.
I
You don't know. It's cool. I'll move on
round.
and I'll answer it for you. 10-7 means you got 2 knockdowns in one fucking round.
Right.
2.
Yes.
Two,
So
Dick
listen,
Rider.
okay.
Dick
So
Rider.
listen.
Dick
So listen
Rider.
to what
Here you
I'm
go
saying.
right here. Boots
Yes,
ain't no two division, nothing. He's fighting in two divisions. Dick
there has
Rider.
been.
Dick Rider. Nah,
You won't even
nah,
let me
Ness,
talk.
it's over. Hold that L. Dick Rider.
Yes,
Next
there
one
have
is
been.
the paid chat. Star, you shine like one with the star emoji. Like, don't do this, because I got the fucking receipts.
But that's just like when you just asked me what was a 10-7 round, and I say, and you say you don't know. Somebody put in the chat, she don't know. They say things about me as well as they say things about you.
Cool,
But
you don't
when
know.
they're
I
saying
just taught
when
you. It's
they're
a two. It's
but
two knockdowns in one
right,
round,
but
and
what
the point of
but
teaching you with that is so that you can say, "Oh,
right,
Malcolm,
so
you tripping? How the fuck I
but
get two
everything
knockdowns?"
but everything
That's
is
my
not
point.
in
What
the.
don't you get?
No, I know what don't you get is when they say when they big you up. If you're talking to somebody else, then it's okay. But it's like don't make them feel like if they feel like I got a point or I'm saying something
Star,
good,
I
and
don't
they
know
gotta
what
be
you don't get,
blazing.
but the same way I told you, I feel you a boots hater. I feel they dick riding you because you a woman. You ain't
Well,
gonna
I don't
change that.
agree.
Well, that's
I don't
cool.
agree.
We both got
I
different
don't
opinions.
agree.
We both got different opinions. I bet you everybody else agree with me because they hear people changing their voice. They hear them singing when you call in. They see the star emojis. They dick riders. The fuck? I ain't about to change for nobody. I tell the fucking truth. Niggas is straight dick ride. Soon as they call it, hey star, hey, tongue all out like a fucking dead dog. Price, what up? I don't give a fuck if I can't win versus women. I don't give a fuck. That's the thing. I don't treat them differently. They the same as me. So they gonna get it the same way y'all get it. And I ain't even talking about her. She taking defense and taking the side of defense
No, I'm
because she
not.
don't like what's being said. Look, Star, you
No.
beautiful. That's dick riding. The fuck don't you
Hey, let
get?
me jump in. Let me
Look,
jump
Star,
in.
you're
It's
a
good
How is
day.
goddess.
that?
I'm about to time
How
these
is that
I'm
niggas
gonna give
out
up.
riding?
because they dick riders.
Wait,
I can't
who
deal with it.
put goddess in
Well,
there? I'm not saying she not a goddess. I'm
I'm
just saying
time,
who put goddess in there.
bruh. Next they gonna say she Layla Ali. He timed out, so
hey,
you
What?
better
listen.
try to read it quick.
Let me jump in here, man, on a motherfucking head. Hey, by the way, man, cool hat, Tone. You feel me?
Appreciate you, man.
Anyway, look, man. Oh, man, that's
If I
hey,
timed you out,
nasty
if I timed
Ness.
you out 3 times today and you still talking shit, you getting timed out for 24 hours, man.
Ness,
I'm just letting you know.
Ness. I don't know. I don't know
Mm.
if it's the motherfucking stem cells running through your blood or the lack of tree, bruh. You boy, you on one for the last couple of days. Some going on, bruh. Something's going on.
I just
But
can't stand.
listen,
I can't stand y'all changing y'all voice, taking y'all shirt off, trying to wear speedos,
Ness. But
showing y'all
this the thing,
guns. This
Ness.
shit getting weird. It's getting
Nah,
weird. I ain't
them
know
niggas
I
been
getting a
told
doing that
female
since
co.
Star jumped
I ain't know
on
getting a
here,
female
and you ain't
co-host was
said
gonna
shit.
turn this shit into X video, man. Shit
I
getting
told
weird.
you
Listen,
this is gonna
them
lead to
niggas
knee.
been doing that shit, and they gonna stay doing that shit. Yes, Ness, you
Not
are
me. I'ma
correct.
stay
There
timing their
is.
ass out and calling them out. That's all.
Look, it's a lot of simps on here. We already know that. Star.
Look,
You know
look.
that as
My
well.
man
But
Sean said
this
my
the thing.
wife even said they talking to Star like that. Like she gonna act like she don't see it. That's cool. I bet you her husband
No,
see it.
Star
I
no.
guarantee he see that shit. Men ain't
Star no.
stupid.
But the thing is this though, the
What?
narrative is still getting spun to where you making it that if someone agree with Star, it's two different sets of people on here. Like me, I ain't never said Star, you cute, none of that shit. I mean, I ain't had, I don't do all that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't came on here
Cause
with
you
you
ain't
to
no
shoot at. I don't know what
lame. You ain't no
I don't know what
lame.
Mike talking about. Yeah, no, I'm just telling you this. Two separate people. So it's people like me. I've been on Starhead. Now, when she say something that makes sense, I'm agreeing with her. Can y'all still hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So when she say something that's that's correct, or I feel is correct in my opinion, I'm gonna give her a props. Yeah, I just started that shit yesterday. You feel me? And she been on the same shit, only about the same topic. So I ain't swayed from that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna stay with her, especially when you over there trying to counter out of her position. You feel me? But the narrative is being switched like everybody who agree with her on this topic that they're the sense. Nah, them niggas is separate. Yes, they up in here
Right.
stripping and fucking sipping in the chat. Man, the shit is, and the shit is annoying as fuck. But to a nigga like me, you feel me? These niggas is wanting to faking honor. You feel me? To meet up with Star JD, meeting up with posting the date. He go there. He don't even get out the car. That nigga across the street with the binoculars. You feel me? Just watching Star waiting for the nigga and shit. You feel me? He doing
Wait,
weird shit like that. You feel
JD,
me?
wait, what? Lord child, what?
Hey, but listen,
JD?
this what I
Oh,
really want to jump on here to say. Ness, I don't know. Hey, listen, I don't know what it is, but yeah, come on, Ness. You know it's two different people. But this is what Ness, you might have to apologize to a nigga. I don't remember seeing no no strap on Mr. Gary Russell, bro.
Well,
You might
you
have to
need
go
to
check that out.
rewind it then, cause I don't apologize when I tell the truth.
Okay, but that's why I said somebody got to fact check that. I
Ain't
do
no
remember
fact
seeing.
checking, bro. I seen it with my own eyes. He had a
I know,
gun
but
on
you
his fucking
remember,
hip.
you ain't had your glasses on. That's what I'm saying. You ain't, and we don't know what them stem cells doing to your eyesight. But someone
There's
go
been
check.
people in the chat already that confirmed that they seen it. You sound corny and you wasting
Ness,
time.
them niggas is dick riders too. Them niggas, man, bro. Do you think they go off factual information? Anyway, let me say what I was gonna say. The only gun I seen was that Ryobi, that drill gun. So that's the only nigga who had a gun. You feel
I
me?
guess because
To
you only
put it
want to
right
hate.
there.
I guess you only want to hate on your peers and not boxers then, because the boxer had a gun on
No,
his
no, no, no,
in the
no.
front.
Okay. Hey, listen. All I'm saying is we got the fact checkers out there. Y'all go do your due diligence. I don't remember seeing that. That's something that I would have spotted. I feel I didn't see that shit. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not
I
saying
mean,
you
he
lying
did
because
have
I
a
know how
black
you
tank
get.
top. He did have a black tank top, and why would you be wandering down to his waist? I get it, but if I tell you something, it's true, Price.
Oh, hey, listen. Okay, I'm gonna just leave it there. But anyway, you got your minions that can go do that. I didn't see. I'm even gonna go back and check because I'm like, damn, how I missed that. But anyway, what you call it? That listen, Star, stay on your square, man. Sometimes when they be going off like this, you got to sit here and be like, yeah, you can't fight the internet. You really can't fight Ness on his own show. So you just got to laugh that shit off sometimes or whatever. You know, niggas know what it is and what it ain't. That's my advice. And again, that ain't on no
So
sucker
you
shit.
know
None of
what it
that
is. You know what it
disrespectful.
is and what it ain't. You telling me player Price don't see these niggas simping every time they call in?
Man, I see that shit
Not
multiple
All
times
every
a
right.
day,
time
every
though.
All right
day.
then. All
You
right then.
can't say
So
every time
But I
though.
we saying the
also,
same thing,
but I
but you want me to
also
say
see.
it more
But
politely? The fuck is we doing,
You
bro?
can't generalize it, Ness. That's what he's saying. You can't generalize it. It's not a
exactly,
general
yeah,
Star,
thing.
you in
exactly.
denial. That's why it sound like I'm
No,
generalizing.
no,
If you
it's
would have
not.
just
No, it's
admitted
not.
it, then I don't gotta go
No, I'm
overboard.
not.
But you don't want to
No, I'm not.
admit.
I'm not gonna admit that it's general. Every comment is not what you saying it is. No,
So
that's not
so so
true.
Yeah,
has anybody
But
from
this is what.
TBV try to slide in your DMs?
No, not
man,
unless
you
it's
know
something
they
that
have.
I'm
You
asking
know
them
they
to
have.
slide in it. No, no, I don't
OC,
even know how to
OC
check
has.
the Discord. No, OC talking about border wars, not personal stuff. No,
yeah,
he
They
sent me.
OC.
He
sliding in
sent
your
me his.
DM.
I don't
I'm a
believe
get
No,
him.
but
that.
That
not.
nigga,
I don't
No,
that
no.
believe
nigga can
not
post
one
a.
of these
That nigga
niggas
can
crossed the
troll in and
line.
post a
I
super
don't
chat.
believe it. I
Listen,
don't believe it.
listen. For
Somebody
no,
block.
nobody has
I
said
don't
anything to
believe
cross
not
the
one. I
line.
don't believe
No,
not one nigga had to be like this. Oh, my bad, Star. I didn't know
listen.
you had a husband.
I'm okay because this is what females deal with in male dominated spaces. My husband showed me different
Exactly.
panels almost every
Exactly.
night with women on sports channels. So I know how to deal with this nest. But you can't general because it's like you're downplaying my talent
So,
and what I bring
Ain't
to the
nobody
table by
saying nothing
saying
about you.
that
You
every
keep making it
no,
about
but
you. I'm talking about
no,
them.
but
you
I'm
in
taking it
talking
too
every
about
time,
personal,
them.
Star.
no, you're saying
Exactly.
I
no,
see your point.
I'm
no, but
reading they
Balls.
comments. I'm talking about
no,
what they
but
saying. You
but
making it
you're saying
about you to look for
every
pity.
comment.
Ain't no pity parties over
No,
Yeah,
no,
here.
Tone
no,
already
No
cleaned it
no.
pity
up.
You're saying
parties.
Tone already cleaned it
no.
up
OC
for you,
the
Star.
balls.
If you're
OC
saying every
balls.
Already.
comment,
Tone,
if
Tone already cleaned it up and said that your skills was 2 point. You're getting better, all that. So you don't even gotta run over that. He already said
right,
that.
but
The,
we
the
don't
thing is
want.
this:
But I'm
Ness know it's niggas in the chat, it's keyboard gangsters, just like it's simps behind the keyboard. Cause these niggas won't dare say shit to you nor any other female in person, but they gonna sit here and use their fucking Twitter fingers all damn day and emojis and all that type of shit. That's just gonna happen. That's nonstop. You can't stop them niggas from doing that shit. But you also can't put everybody in the same category and say whoever riding with Star or feel her point for that day or that topic, that means that they part of that group. Man, fuck no. I ain't none of them niggas at all.
Damn, OC the boss, wild.
Why you say that, Tone?
Yeah.
Because, man, he supposed to be focused on his round one fight. And he
No,
ain't
no. See what I'm saying? See how he's taking that? If he sent me a
no,
picture of his
listen, even if he was in the DMs asking for how do you do a fucking RDL, he knows he ain't supposed to do that.
I
Round
No,
want to
that's
one,
not
know.
true.
I want to know,
That's not
Tone.
true.
I want to
That's
know,
not true.
Tone. Why the fuck you sending Star your shorts? See what I'm
exactly.
saying?
No,
Like
no, he sent them
y'all
to
want
you
to make
too, Ness.
excuses. Y'all want to make
But
excuses.
it's not your time.
Star,
He sent them
why
to you.
you still defending this shit?
I
Yeah,
don't. Well, I
and
don't get it.
niggas
Yo,
nasty,
this
man.
shit
I don't get
Hey,
it.
let me
crazy.
say this
I
last
don't get
thing.
it.
I
You
mean,
I don't
listen.
get
you
it.
do
All
have a
right.
problem
I
with
Did
don't
you
get it.
did you
when they
ask him
say
to send you
I
his
don't get
shorts?
it.
Did you ask him to send you his
No, but
shorts?
we've
All right
been
then,
talking about
Star.
border war stuff. We done been
Are
asking
we talking
about
about
border war
Ness?
stuff.
Are we talking about hold on. Ness? Are we talking about YouTube shorts or physical boxing
No,
shorts?
no, the boxing
No,
shorts that he's gonna wear
fucking
in
the
the.
shorts he gonna wear on Atlanta. He needed Star to tell him they was cute. I'm telling you, these niggas is
No,
weird, man, and I know he
yeah,
gonna get
that's out of
mad.
pocket.
And
he
OC,
tagged.
That's out
I
of
fuck
pocket.
with you. I do fuck with you. I
No,
consider you a friend.
he
But the
created the
bottom line is,
story.
you want some weird shit. Like you
Listen,
would never.
listen.
My
He
wife would
created.
never have to reprimand me because I would never send no fucking other
No,
female my
no,
outfit.
no.
Man, I told y'all on this show, I wear what I wear because if my wife think it's good,
Listen,
that's all that matter. This nigga sending,
listen.
he got a whole girl sending you his shorts. Stop
No,
defending this.
no.
I'm gonna take a walk. This shit crazy. She in
He
denial. I
posted a
can't.
story.
She in denial.
He posted a.
That was the bell,
You don't even
Price.
have
I
the
got
whole
another counter
story.
behind you.
He
All
put
right,
you.
all right.
Tone, do you know how you post a story and you tag people on your story?
Yeah, yeah.
He tagged me, Ness, and somebody else. So therefore, it shows up in your inbox. So I just shared the story. That's what
Oh,
happened. It
right.
wasn't like, yeah, it wasn't like nobody just sending nothing. So don't get on that man saying that he's trying to hop in somebody's DM. He was
I
tagging us
mean,
Oh,
we
for
ain't the
border
ones
war.
sending shorts, man. That ain't not
No,
it.
he
just
tagged us
saying.
on his story.
Nigga
He
sending
Man,
tagged us.
shorts to the co-host.
He tagged
man,
us on his
I
story.
believe
Tone,
you,
That's
hey
what
Tone, how
by the
happened.
way.
many
but
border wars you
he
did? Ain't nobody send you no set of shorts. Talking
niggas
about Tone,
ain't
he's alright.
the outfit gang. Hold on, was it a green bubble?
What's a
Oh,
Green
green bubble?
bubble. He ain't got no
Man, listen,
Android.
man.
no,
Yeah,
on
hello,
the
can y'all hear
Twitch,
me?
the only friends on the gram. Come
Oh,
on,
oh,
man.
oh, 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 oh. If he put in her in the OnlyFans circle,
No,
okay.
Oh,
he tagged the shorts in for border wars and tagged me, Ness,
Lord,
and
child.
somebody else.
I don't know about
So that's
tagging
Star,
what
me.
happened.
I got them shits as a text.
No,
Star,
he
let me ask
tagged
you
you on
something.
his story.
Star,
That's
can
how
I
it
ask you
came in
something?
your inbox. Yeah.
Why you
Hey,
entertaining this?
hey
I
guys,
mean, like,
how
why you entertaining
my
this,
bad.
Star? Like, this the thing though. You know, I don't know your husband. You let us know clearly that you got a husband out here and you represent him well. Anytime somebody made a little slick comment, you addressed it. And that's
Hmm.
your relationship. So like at the end of the day, what Ness, I'm not disagreeing to come at you and all that. I don't want you to think that. But where you putting them together is they do got a lot of weirdos that call in. They say stuff. They say something, they call in or they say it in the chat about Star. You know, Star is an attractive a woman. You know, we all see that, right? But it's just how you move around her and stuff like that. At the end of the day, though, you don't gotta defend yourself. And I see where you feel Ness is like the great not trusting you to let you handle your business when these dudes come here. Cause notice every time something was said, could be taken out the wrong way, especially by your husband listening to the show, you addressed it off top. Like,
Hmm.
let's get that understood. You happily marriage. You know, the prime
Right.
person you need to really be answering for is Mr. Star. That's who you need to be answering
Right.
to. You going back and forth with Ness. Ness just gonna debate and then Tone. Look, Tone. They're trying to add more on the shorts. You know,
Right.
I was not there. I didn't see the messages
Hey,
on the
you
show
boxed, champ.
and
You
all that.
boxed before. You had
Hey,
40-some fights. Did you ever send a female not name your wife the fucking
Mm-mm.
shorts?
Let's just
listen,
leave that alone because he making too much out of
listen.
that. Let's just leave that
My
alone
thing, my
about that
thing
because
on that.
that
I mean,
wasn't even that.
it's two different ways. See, the thing is, it's the intent behind it. I don't think OC is trying to step at Star in a disrespectful way. I
You
don't
No.
may
think
feel
that.
like
I
it's your
could be
Me
time,
wrong.
neither. Me
Let me
neither.
but it's
let
not your
me
time.
let me go again. But no, but y'all sitting there flipping it. And
No,
Ness,
we
you
just telling
talking
the
about
truth. That's the truth. It don't matter if you send it
Mm-mm.
with intent or
this
not.
the truth though,
This is
Ness.
things niggas don't do. Men don't do that. But they doing it
I
now cause
agree.
Star. That's all. It don't matter.
But
It don't matter if
no,
your intentions is to sleep with Star, try to get with Star. Why you doing this weird shit? I've been doing this 14 years. I never met a fucking boxer that sent a female, a random female, they shorts, bruh. Like, come on, man. Y'all want to make it like I said, I fuck with OC. This ain't to get him mad. It's just to show that these niggas started acting fucking weird the minute we brought Star on.
yo, Ness.
I'm
Let
listening.
me say this, bro. Dudes gonna act weird around women, okay? What you want
That's
them
what
to
I
act
said.
around, weird around a bunch of men? They act weird around men on here sometimes too. So we don't know some of the ones in the chat. They might be a little fruity. Cause how they be capping for you sometimes, hey bro, they might got a crush on you. They might not got the eyes for Star. So you better be careful. You going to Atlanta. So just be careful with that. So what I was about to say, you worry about helping Mr. Star. Mr. Star might be got his eyes watching you. You better be careful
I
how you talking to his woman.
I
Now
I
I'm just saying
he ain't
that.
got
I'm
he
joking.
ain't
That
got nothing to
I'm
worry
joking.
about with me because I'm
I'm joking.
respectful.
I'm joking. That
I'm
I'm
showing them
joking.
how
I'm joking on
respectful
it.
I am by calling y'all out and not you, but y'all
No,
as an
don't say y'all.
audience.
Oh, okay.
As
Okay.
an audience
Okay.
out on the bullshit. Like, can't we just talk boxing without fucking hey star? Hey
But
Now
star.
just
Like, man,
putting
that
too
shit
much on
lame.
that.
How many more
reality,
days
bro.
I gotta take of that shit? Tell me. How many more? I'm just supposed to sit here
Hey,
every day. Good
hey, guess
morning,
what? How many?
star. You the
How many more
shine
days?
because you
Hey,
the
you know
star.
what?
Like, man, get the fuck
Take
out of
Star
here.
off the show. Yes, take Star off the show and get
Nah,
somebody that's unattractive. You
we
ain't gonna
gon'
have to worry
we
about
gonna
that.
get rid of the weirdos. We gonna call out the weirdos. Star ain't doing nothing wrong.
Hey,
It's the
I've been
weirdos.
against for that. They got a lot of weirdos in the chat. Let's start getting rid of them. So that's why you need to take what I was saying about what we could pay to get them timed out. So you need to take that serious about that. Remember that what I asked you to do?
Mm-hmm.
We need to take that more serious, bro. Get them weirdos out of there, man. Cause they hide in that chat. Most of them in that fucking chat. You got a few that call in. I'm not gonna say no names, but I'm not gonna speak on what OC did. And if Star could speak about it, she's obviously she's comfortable to talk about it. She didn't feel uncomfortable. But
Yeah,
Star,
because
you
it
keep
wasn't
doing
nothing.
what you
Right.
doing. I'm gonna tell you
Mm-hmm.
this. I agree with you on some of your topics, Star, but I don't agree with
Mm-hmm.
all your topics. Sometimes when you calling in, I mean when you
Right.
voicing it, but you always gonna get respect. So keep doing what you're doing. Don't let
I
Ness
appreciate it.
try to
Now it's
take you off
Ness.
your game, man.
Now it's Ness. We got
Yeah, no,
Mm-hmm.
no, Ness, you
150
no, listen,
motherfuckers
Ness,
dick
you
riding, but
are
it's
taking trying to
Ness.
no, listen, Ness, this how you getting off a game. A few people that agree with her, you put them in the ones with the weirdos that just like her.
I
So
mean, I
Yeah.
just read Malcolm's free super chats. I mean
oh,
free
and shout out
chats,
to Malcolm
and then I
too.
read and
I
then I
had to
read his paid super chat, and what he's
hey,
saying is the star love.
okay, shout
Mm-mm.
out to Well, look, Malcolm was defending me. I don't think nothing wrong with Malcolm. He was trying to defend me yesterday. I heard him, and shout out to Malcolm. I appreciate that. So, like, he made that point obvious. He not just taking up for Star. He
Right.
called in. He defended other people as well.
Well, we read about 20 of his chats. He ain't say nothing nice until it came to star.
All right, that's my
Damn.
Mm-mm.
counter punch. I owe you one.
Uh, yeah, I think so. I think because you sent money today, right? You paid for that. I'm not sure, but
Yeah.
you sure. You know. Yeah,
All
man.
right.
It got
I went
crazy,
through
man.
Malcolm shit. And he was talking on purpose because he knew if I'd have read all them shits, y'all have seen.
Oh shit. Damn. You caught him out there?
Bruh. I'm gonna pick
Damn.
another motherfucker and read all his shit.
Oh.
Hell yeah, they just
This
stargazing. Looking at the stars. Rico,
Shut up,
who
Ness.
DM'd you?
Yo,
What
Rico, who
up,
DM'd you?
Rico?
Somebody DM'd you
how's
like, yo,
that?
the
Somebody,
boxing voice, the boxing voice mates are talking about you.
No, I actually didn't know. I just tuned into the show a little bit and I missed you guys, man. Had to take a little hiatus, but big up to you, big up to my brother
Yeah,
over
they
there
missed you
and the
too. They
lovely
was like, yo,
Lavely.
what happened to Rico? He ain't fucking with you. I'm like, nah, he said he got a job.
Yeah, had to get one or two actually, but no, man. I'm back. You know, interesting times. Obviously, Crawford won.
Yeah.
Nez, two tone. You know that Crawford won. He beat him.
yeah, he
Yeah.
did. Yeah,
Yeah. You know
yeah.
that I
All
picked
right, so
Crawford, right? Because you coming
no,
on here
no,
like,
wait. Well, okay, let's just one at a time. So, Tone, I need to address you
mm,
just really quickly. I love you, bro. You know, you're my guy. However, there was just I actually have the tweets here. Actually, I pull a
oh,
couple of
wow.
up, but
Hey,
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that because I've come back
Yet
a
he had
better
him pulled
person,
him up. He
more
had him pulled
spiritual.
up.
No, no, Nez, I'm not going to do. I do, but I'm not going to do that. That's the difference now with the new Rico. So big up to all the boxing voice family. I love you lot, man. Obviously, yeah, I'm back. So Tone, what do you think now that I was completely correct? And second question is that I had a couple of callers come through. I'm not gonna name names, but they called me casuals. They called me this, and just look what happened. Tone, we'll start with you.
they're gone. See, those Canelo fans is gone. We don't know where them dudes at
No,
or
I know
those
where they
women.
are. Again, like, okay, I've not just been just out the scene. I've been, my presence is here, like the Holy Ghost. Like, you know, I watch, I understand. So now that you are on the path of righteousness, of believing me when I say stuff, how does it feel?
Come on, man. Hey, you got it right. Hey, that's part of the game. You gonna win some, you gonna lose some. But Canelo's washed. Respectfully, he's
No,
washed.
no, no.
He's
Nasty
washed.
work.
He's washed,
You gotta stop, Tone.
This is
I'm about
bro.
to
diabolical
hit.
work,
I'm
and
about to hit up
I'm gonna tell you
Boatman. He
why.
been trying to get at you too.
Nello
As he
washed,
should,
man.
as he should. Um, I hope you know if you do ever meet Bomac, some Cheetos, something nice for him, obviously, because he is an impeccable
Damn, that
trainer.
that's the wrong thing to give
Next
him.
thing, okay, whatever else he wants, whatever. But so, Tone, when you watched the fight round by round and you saw the excellence of, a one Bud Crawford, you, what did you think, bro? I need like, do you
I
remember?
was,
I've been out for a
I
while.
was, in, yeah, I was in amazement. It was around 9
Hmm.
when Bud
Whooped his
started
ass.
squabbling, and
Mm.
then Nello was like, "All right, let me squabble," and then
Mm.
Nello was like, "Damn, I can't squabble." Then I've never seen Nello like back out of a squabble before. Like Nello was
Mm.
like, that's when I figured out he was washed. I was like, "Yeah, he washed."
What?
Why?
Whoa.
Why are you
Okay. This
doing
is
this, bro? This
it
dude
goes
is
so
terrible.
well, and then you just become an asshole. So let's just go back right there. Okay. Just a couple of steps. Just a
I
little
was
bit.
like, "Nah, this nigga
Ahem.
washed." Hey, this nigga washed. When I seen, but when Nello backed up, it did when oh, then he got hit with that. Was that was that the jab? And Nello shook his head like he was frustrated, like, oh Lord.
It
I
was a
said,
jab
this,
to the chin muscle, and obviously
yeah.
he felt the power of
Chin
Crawford.
muscle.
My thing is that there was just a lot of disrespect with a K. I look at that interview with the Breakfast Club, and when Birdman came in and he said 1, 2, 3 of y'all, and this is the type of shit. That's you. Okay, that's you right there. So now, you're on the path of righteousness. You understand that Crawford cannot be beaten. That's where we are right now.
Mm, I want to see.
Mm.
I think there's a guy in Philly that might have something to say about that.
Is that
If we
is that
get to squabble.
Hey Rico, you be
that's your new
happy.
guy?
Rico, you be happy to hear that Tip Bellis actually thinks Hamza Shiraz is the guy.
Tip is big up to Tip, man. Big up to Tip. He's a gentleman and a scholar, and he obviously understands the shit. You know, Hamza is gonna come in, destroy everybody, but Crawford obviously will have sailed into the sunset by then. Just British
So
excellence,
the
really.
only reason he doesn't beat Crawford is because he's retired. But do you think he could beat him if Crawford doesn't retire?
No, I don't think that he does. He beats Crawford. I don't think anybody
Good
beats Terence
lad.
Crawford.
Good lad.
So you think he beat Benavidez?
Thank you, Nez. I think that might be the only compliment this guy's giving me. Go on.
You think he beat Benavidez?
What, Crawford right now? Yes.
Right.
Well,
Oh
What?
wow.
can I be honest with you? Wait.
Whoa.
Can I be honest? Can I be honest?
That's a
Okay.
great
Not
fight.
only do I think that Bud whoops his ass, I think that Anthony Yard whoops his ass as well. At the AB Arena in the Great Kingdom
With
of Saudi
with no
Arabia.
Bro, I have
Hopefully,
you
I get
know
to do.
that David is on a flight today, bro. He's on a
As
flight
he
to
should be.
like he's the only dude leaving this early. Yard has no chance. And David said already, if Yard ain't sparring, he's dead. Cause you know Yard don't like to spar.
Okay,
They
I've
little
debunked
little nasty
the
rumor that he don't like to spar.
No,
David
I've
said he
debunked
would
that
be
bullshit.
dead.
I've spoken to like Tunde is a very emotional and passionate trainer out here. Big up to Tunde and Yard. They're obviously doing what they're doing. He does have sparring partners. I know that for a fact. I know that he does spar with people. That was just a very vicious rumor that was just sent out there, you know. But once Yard absolutely brutally stops Benavidez in the Great Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, I will
Mm.
appear again like a fucking genie, you know, and I'm not granting wishes. That's the one thing about it. So yeah, can't wait.
I think this is
Lovely to meet
since
your acquaintance, my love.
I think this puts the I think this is going to
There
be
you go.
David's coming out party. He already had that tough David Morrell squabble, which everybody loved. Back and forth squabble. He even people think he got dropped in that fight. Say he got dropped. Cool. He came back and he won the squabble. I think November
Got
22nd.
dropped. When did he get dropped?
This is shameful. This is so shameful. That man got brought up from a lower weight division,
True,
got
true.
his ass handed to him in his first fight at the weight
Whoa,
class,
whoa,
and you're
whoa,
telling
whoa.
me,
That's
and you're telling
disrespectful.
me, I'm not. It's not disrespectful if it's the truth.
He didn't get his ass handed to him. What fight? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Talking about Morrell?
Do you know what it is? It proves my point more. So I'll go with what you guys are saying. So he didn't, right? And the fact that Benavidez is supposed to be the next big thing at 175, he didn't get his ass handed to him by somebody that came up in their first fight at a higher weight division, and he's gonna fight
Second
Yard,
fight.
seasoned heavy puncher, absolutely just
Hold on. Then we did hot
genetically
Morrell
made to
fought Hot Rod,
punch
right?
around.
Morrell fought Hot Rod at 175, right?
Did Morel not fight Benavidez?
No, but you said was this Morrell's first time going up to 175 when he fought David? Or no,
No,
you're not
so
saying.
no. So
Okay.
Benavidez has had two fights at 175, right? So he
Right.
had Vodzik
Bostic
and
and Morrell.
Morel. Yeah, so he did fight him at 175. So wasn't that so his second fight at 175? I do apologize.
Yeah.
Even
Second
still,
spot.
it's still. I mean, I'm absolutely right because Vodzik was out for how long? Was it? Who was
Yeah,
his
and
last fight? Wasn't it?
David
Wasn't it
David
Beterbiev? His
injury. He had that hand injury in that fight.
I don't care about that. I don't give a shit. I'm sorry. That means
We
nothing
have
to me because
we have to care about
because no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because if it was somebody that you liked, or vice versa, you'd be saying to me, "Nah, dog. You know, if they step into the ring, it don't mean
Bud
nothing
had a
because
shoulder
you're not
injury.
in."
Bud against Nello had a shoulder injury, and he still went out there, ran the squabble, and cooked him.
Exactly.
What I'm
Exactly.
saying is, we have the crown of the Mexican boxing at stake on November 22nd.
He's American.
No, hold on. Once David cooks Yard, May 5th, September, those dates belong to David the Mexican Monster Benavidez now. Because Canelo's washed. So it's David time. Mexicans, you're in good hands with David Benavidez. You're in great hands.
Bro, I'm very disappointed, and it's if I was Canelo right now, I would be swearing you in Spanish, buddy, because this is flip flopping at its
You
finest.
know where you can find Canelo at right now?
You
On
know
TikTok.
that Terence Crawford is older than Canelo. You know that.
Say it again.
Bud is older than Canelo.
Yeah, salute Bud. But I'm saying Canelo right now is on TikTok doing this dance. He's doing the Chris Brown dance. He's doing all kind of. It's over for this nigga. It's washed
So
now.
all the shit that I said to you building up to the fight, where he just wants to play golf, Bud is ready for the kill, all that type of stuff. Are you, nah, man. You know we outside. Yeah, you. So we're on.
We're doing your
You
voice
respect me with
tone.
a K.
Hey man, salute Super Bud. Nobody
Mm.
ever seen anybody go up 3 weight classes and defeat somebody. Salute Bud. He caught Canelo at the right time. Same way he
Roy
caught
Jones
Kell Brook,
Jr.
Earl Spence at the right time. Salute Bud, man. He's very strategic. They catch him at the right time. Now I would like to see Bud fight a hungry young lion like a Jerron Boots Ennis. Yeah, salute Bud, man.
Is that the
So
only
that's your
lion on the
champion now.
menu?
Is
Or,
that
or
your guy now?
is
When
that the only
if he
lion?
loses against Bud, what are you
The
gonna do?
only young hungry lion? David Benavidez.
I don't know that David falls under Hungry Lion. He's like a
He
champion
doesn't even know
already.
where he's from. This is the worst thing about this situation.
Oh yeah, Sean Porter had 1 foot out the game. Sean Porter, his daddy, they had a father daddy temper tantrum moment in the fight. Stopped the fight. Earl Spence was high. 4 car accidents. Had Hardin before the fight. There is pictures of the Hardin. I'm just saying, niggas get caught at the right time. It's cool. Strategic boxing. It's cool. It's cool,
So
gang.
you're there to give excuses for losses.
There ain't no excuse. I'm just saying, how many car
Yep,
accidents was Spence in?
that's what he's doing, Ryan.
Yeah, that's
That's
what he's
How?
exactly
doing.
what you're doing. You're
I
deflecting.
don't like it,
Okay,
by the way. I hate I
this is
hate that he's doing
common.
that. I think
No, well, he
Canelo's
does it all
not
the time.
washed or trash. That's just crazy.
Neither do I, because he had defenses all the way up until he lost to Bud. Until you know, no more fire stick boys, no more anything like.
Hey man, salute Bud. He's Mount Rushmore, top 5 all time. He got the accolades, 3-time undisputed. That man is lit. Now I want him to complete the Floyd Mayweather trifecta and give a hungry young lion an opportunity.
I got calls and some super chats real quick.
Star did call him Ryan. I'm weak.
You are killing me.
What is it, Rico? I'm
Who y'all
sorry.
like a friendly significant other? Like me, I don't want I don't want my significant other to be friendly. Like I need
What?
a mean significant other. I need somebody like if we walk into the bar
Hey yo,
and
how you change from dark skin to
Someone
light
send me
skin?
this.
What the fuck?
say
Nez,
we
you
sitting
have to
at the
send me this.
bar
We are
and
not friends,
a
bro.
dude sitting next to you, then he like,
He
yo, I
looks
ain't
just
seen you
like
in here
you.
before. Like,
Hey, I
if
me,
you got
gang.
more than one sentence to him, like I can't be with you. I don't need that. Like the moment
Hey yo, you look like a young DJ Envy and shit when you was a
I
baby.
know. That's
Just about to
That's
crazy.
talk
a
nonsense as
mess.
well. Literally like envy.
Nobody put
Just
that
there.
on the gram, Lord child.
Yeah, they tagged you in it. You should have got it. Or they just tagged me because you be not allowing people to tag you.
Lord child.
I got, holy smokes, Mr. Sir Saya, $5. It's not good enough for them, Star. Ness and Tone want more glaze on it than that. Melting emoji, crying out loud. I guess he means about you saying Boots is a great talent. Rico, what do you have to say about Boots that is positive?
I have loads of things to say about Boots that are positive. I think that he's very, very talented. I think you know, his last fight, that demolition job, he, you know, I think he's ready for Virgil or anybody really, any of the champions at 154. So it's all about his team to make the fights, isn't it? Really.
You think
Is
he
he following?
deserves? Say that
Hold
again,
on.
Tone.
Hold on. Hold on. Stop right there. So Rico said he's a very talented fighter. I said that. I don't think he's ready for everybody at 154. So we differ there. So I wasn't going to say that. But Rico said those two things. So what more are you looking for from me? I say he's a great fighter.
Exactly what he said. See, people
No,
with
I don't
eyes
have
that
to
don't
say
have
exactly what he
cataract,
said.
we all think Boots could beat those guys at 54.
No, you do. That's not everybody that
Rico
don't have
too,
cataract think
and
that.
Tone too.
What? So do
I
you
don't
think,
think that he
lovely?
can beat
You think
everybody
he
at
doesn't beat
54 without a
Fundora?
doubt.
I think he
No,
No,
brutally
she
stops
doesn't
Fundora.
think he beats anybody.
I don't think that he beats everybody easily at
Who does
154.
he beat, Star?
I think he can beat Virgil. I think he can beat Virgil. I don't know about Bakram.
What
I
about
think he can
nah?
beat the
Yeah, yeah,
African
I
guy.
agree with you. Hmm,
I think he can beat
I
the
agree with you,
African
Mark.
guy. So when I say that he's a great talent, that's exactly what this man says. He just disagree. He thinks
But
that he can
but
beat everybody at
but
54.
you see, this is why we
Except for
wanted you
Bakram.
to
Actually,
elaborate.
you mentioned Bakram, and I'll actually say this. I do apologize for actually forgetting Bakram. My cool. I think I'm back. Yeah. I do
Hmm.
believe that Bakram is probably the best at 154 right now. I don't think that anybody beats that man.
So Boots
Including
loses to him.
Boots. Yes, I do believe that.
Okay. So that means you
Yikes.
don't like Boots. So that means you don't like
No,
Boots.
because he said he beats
What's your name?
everybody
Brian
else.
Rico.
He says he
So
beats
that
everybody else.
so I say he beats every. I say I don't know about Fundora. I don't think he beats Fundora, and I don't think about Bakram, but I think he beats the other two. So what's the difference? That means I don't like Boots because I
Well,
feel
that you
like that
only
he'll beat
talking
one
about
more versus.
champions. You only talking about. He said he beats everyone else.
We're not going through the whole gamut of one. We're talking about he want the belts. He want
I
to
mean, there's a
unify. So
lot of
we're talking about
fighters
the
at
belts.
54, especially good
Okay, so
fighters.
I don't know all this. We're talking about the main ones, okay? Ness, so you're being technical right now,
I mean,
but
but
there's not much difference in what he said and what I said,
main
but he
ones to
likes
who though,
them.
Star? That's what I'm saying. Like
The
main ones maybe to
champions,
you. You
the
ain't even
man
bring
wants
up
to
Xander.
unify,
You
right?
didn't bring up Xander.
No, I
So
didn't
like
bring up
Xander
you
gets
Xander.
not
beat
I think
by.
he,
answering the
I think
question.
he beat,
You not answering the question, but you expecting a pass. No, that's not how
I
this
think he,
works.
no, I think he beats Xander, but what I'm saying to you is that his
I
answer
mean, now
wasn't
you
that much
think that
different.
because I brought it up.
Right.
And that's
Sometimes
my
it's like,
point.
oh,
That's
a
my point.
question can go like that. No,
Remember my original thing to you was that answer is the V word. That's very vague. Now you see why I said it's
it
fucking
could be
vague.
vague. But do
Oh
you
my
guys
gosh, she's
know
still
that
asking is it vague? Lord
you're
have mercy.
but you're the main person that say that you're allowed to change your mind or you're allowed to add, like I'm allowed
You
to
are
add on.
allowed to change your mind, Star, but you
Mm,
didn't mention them. And now that he
yeah, and I'm
mentioned
mentioning
them,
him
you
because he's
mentioned
opening up the
two. And then when
conversation.
you didn't mention the two others, I bring them up and then you throw them in. That's why your original
Listen,
answer was vague.
listen, even if it's vague, it's my answer. It can be vague, but I'm telling you from me that I do not dislike this man. I'm not a Boots hater. I like him. I think that he's a great fighter. You want to put words in my mouth, and I'm not going to allow you to do
A
that.
great fighter that you don't think beats Fundora. You didn't mention Xander. He only beats the quote unquote African guy. I mean, yeah, okay.
No, I think he beats Virgil. I say he beats Virgil.
Yeah, you said Virgil. That was the one you said.
Right.
And the
Right. And I think he
African
beats
guy.
Xander because I forgot about, right. Yes. Abu or whatever his name is. Yeah, the African guy. So does that make Rico, it's Rico, correct?
I'm
Does that
African too, so it's okay.
does
And
that
British.
mean that I don't does that mean that I don't like Boots to you if I say that?
No, but absolutely not. But you know that you're on the
Uh-oh.
boxing voice, innit?
Don't you
So
disappear,
anything that
Oh
you
Tone.
yeah.
actually
Oh
say
yeah, I know.
Don't you disappear.
will
He
be
coming. And he said, hold
remixed.
on, let
I
me
know.
take a shot. He said, let me
So
take a
it will
shot
be
so I could get on my
it will
shit
be
first. Tone, you
it'll be
hear me?
Right.
remixed and used
I
against
hear
you.
you.
He
I hear
coming.
you.
He coming.
Sorry, Tone,
Hmm.
man. I didn't mean to do this, but I wanted to do it earlier, but I had to get my shit together. But now that I do, like it's because you said a lot of hurtful things to Bud, man. You
Hey
know
Rico, let
the
me catch up on these super chats because we about to get a guest and I don't want these to get buried. We got Juice So Sick, $2. Lego Star. Don't let them bully you to boot looking. Laugh out loud. See? All the haters of Boots are bigging you up, but you saying you're not a hater. They've adapted you.
Can I get a sound bite? Can I get a sound bite? Can I get a sound bite?
Pay that price, $5. Star, you ain't gotta
Diabolical.
say anything good or bad about Boots. Just state the facts and stick to the point. Don't let them sway you. Casual Jerry, can Stanionis beat Tim Zoo? Tim Zoo just got with Pedro Diaz, man. Let that man
I think Tim's washed. I gotta be real. Like,
let that
tell him
man
that's what
let that
that's what
man
washed is.
rebuild. Let that man rebuild. He with a new trainer. Let's see what happens. $5. Ness testing Star's skin for durability, dexterity, and elasticity. So far, she's holding up. Run 1B, $5. Star, don't argue with a single soul that picked the gingerbread man over the
Facts.
TBE TBC. They're delirious people. I promise you, laughing my ass off. Donald Banks, what up, Richmond, California? Star now getting a taste of narrative Ness flipping out on you. Finally, best way to deal with Ness when he does, that is, don't entertain the narrative. Well, she keeps defending herself, knowing we all see she boots hating. Jonathan Sims, Sims United, Ella Star, una estrella de belleza. See what I'm saying? Casual Jerry, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. So we simps for agreeing with a woman. Stop timing me out for the truth. Hashtag casual. Pay a price. King Counter. I'm pretty sure we got to that. Run 1B. Ness, where Tech Tech at? Word. Casual Jerry, $2. What fridge Tone got? He ain't got no fridge.
Oh, Fred, but hey, I'll knock a fridge down.
Damn. Do you gotta at least be drunk?
Drunk? No, bro.
You out here doing charity. Jerry Soriano, $2. Ness, short protection. Tank 2.0. Murta, smoke is fire. Jonathan Sims, $2. Toya wasn't flirting with Tone, calling him her babe. The Bro Shaw, $5. Ness just denied credit for somebody that was an interim champ, but gave credit for Lima when comparing Boots to Bud versus Madrimov. Lies. I said don't call Lima nobody. He was an IBO champ. You know. I mean, if you don't know that we've been sponsored by the IBO for the last 17 Border Wars, that's on you. You know. If you didn't know that in my last studio I had an IBO belt, that's on you. If you don't know that in my Florida studio I got the actual IBO belt, that's on you. You feel me? Quest the best, counterpunch.
Oh, shit.
Casual Jerry, $2. That BBL got you acting different, Ness. Square business, I always greet you first, Mr. Gibbs. Casual Jerry, $2. Ness, you are beautiful. Lil Zooted, now $2. Now the James Benitez accent star workout makes sense. Workout emoji too, so I don't know. I guess he meant to put workout questions. Run 1B, $2. Flyover star head. Laughing out loud. They definitely thirsty old men. Tell me about it. She acting like she don't see it. She knows she see it. She a woman. She been dealing with this shit all her life. Trying to make y'all feel
Whatever.
good. She don't like that I called y'all simps, so she trying to make y'all feel good. You know that star.
No, they're not. Everybody's not a simp and everybody's not doing it with a motive. So that's all I'm saying.
Okay. Mozzie, $5. I'm about to call in on Zoom real quick, Ness, but let me cocoa butter up real quick and grab the blicky for the waistline. I'm going shirtless. Yo, you can always come in your tank top too, or take off your shirt and just show your tank top. You know what I'm saying? You buffed under there. Yo, we got Mozzie. Not back with another fight. He says, not on no weird shit though. Wink emoji. I know. Square business, read my chats. Now you want me to read them after you couldn't stop talking. $2 from Jonathan Sims. Bella Estrella. You thinking, emoji, of my Fruit of the Loom collect? See what I'm saying? Would they ever ask Tone, is
You
he
did
thinking of
that.
they
You did that. You did that talking about those shorts that I told you he tagged us on. So don't even just let it go.
how I
Because
did
you
that?
did that.
How I
Because you
did
got
that?
them talking about
You
you
talk
have
about
them talking.
shorts. You brought
No,
up
you
shorts
went no, I shared with you that he sent me and I
on this
reposted them,
show.
the boxing.
You shared it
Right.
on this
So
show.
so
So I didn't
right.
bring up
So
the
no,
shorts.
they're making it a big deal now and saying underwear because you brought it up. So
Hmm.
You hear this shit,
you did
Tone?
that.
She
You
shares,
did that.
she shares that
Just
OC sent her shorts.
but
Somehow it's
the
my
reason
fault that they talking about underwear.
why is because I've been shared it. Didn't nobody feed into it until you start making it a big deal. So
Now it's my
that's the
fault.
energy. That's the energy we're getting back.
Now
This
it's
is
my fault, Star.
residual from the narrative
That's what
that
you gonna do. That's
Ness
what you gonna
posted.
do.
Yep, from the narrative that
Okay.
Ness posted, we're
All
dealing with
right.
the residuals. Go
Hey yo,
ahead,
and
keep
that's supposed to
going.
be the pastor, Tone. You see what I'm saying about these freak booty
Mhm.
motherfuckers? That's the
Freak
pastor.
booty is diabolical.
That's
That's
the
Yeah,
diabolical.
that is
bro, that's the
diabolical.
pastor. You come on here reading Bible verses, but now you asking Star to check your Fruit of the Loom. Shit weird. Shit weird. I'm trying to tell you.
He says
Lord,
Fruit of the Loom collection. That's a joke. That's not even the Fruit of the Loom
You gotta
connect
stop defending
collection.
these dudes.
Collection. No, I'm telling you that's you're saying you're making it even different than how he worded it. That's all I'm saying. But keep going.
Wait, what is the Fruit of the Loom collection? Are they not underwears?
They are.
And by saying collection, am I not saying check
Keep
out multiple underwear?
Ness, please keep going.
Okay.
Cause
Okay. No, because
you just be
you're
doing
trying
too
to make
much.
it seem like I'm not
You
telling
be
the
doing too
truth.
much. You be doing
Ryan
too much.
Robertson, member for 15 months on the prospect level. David Benavidez is a style nightmare for all at 175.
mm.
Kenny Powers, $10. Boy, I love fans like this. Yes, we are telling you yard is about to be easy effing work for El Bandera Roja, and I would be the first back here after he stops yard in no number? Okay, after he stops yard in. I can't wait for the excuses. I mean, I don't really know who's picking yard other than Rico. And Tunde. Tunde's picking yard. And Kenny back with another two
Well,
and says stops yard in 9 is what he missed. Boxing glove emoji.
I want Yard to win. I just don't know if he's capable. But I want Yard to win.
Why would you want yard to win?
Because I like him. I like his style of fighting. I want to see him get in a better position because I think he deserves it.
Shout out Tone with the sound bites. This is nasty work. Kenny Powers, $5. And following that, Bud rant yesterday, he said, we have to let boots grow. Make it make sense. Hand on face emoji. So you saying following Bernie's rant on his live, then he said let boots grow? $2, Deron, and pastors are freaky, nasty, thirsty old men. I'm trying to tell you, Jonathan Sims proved that. Talking about collections and shit. Big money. Actually, big money, you gotta wait. Quest, the best. Counter.
Yo, yo, yo. Finally, I'm in here. What up? What up? All right.
What up? What
Mike,
up?
Mike, Mike, what up, Tone? What up, Tone? What up, Tone? What up, Star? Man, I asked a
What
simple
up?
question, and then niggas want to get on my head, talk about a question, bro. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't know, bro. Mike, bro, what's your fucking problem, bro? I don't even know what the fuck you got beef with me for, bro. Like, I guess I talk shit about Bud. All right, that's about it. I mean, like, really, we don't really have no static for real. You know what I'm saying? I don't know you from a can of paint. All I know is you like to suck up Bud every day, and then that's all about it. You know what I'm saying? So I can like you as significant as I feel like an ant. Like if I walk past an ant, if I walk past you, I wouldn't know what the fuck who you are. You know what I'm saying? So man, let's just move on. Stop saying my name, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I really will put something on you, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't want to get like that. You know what I'm saying? it's two different sides of quest. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get the good quest, the trolley quest, the happy quest, the sometimes hate quest. Then you get y'all trying to see another side of quest. You know what I'm saying? Don't bring that side out. So Mike, man, Mike, stop sucking me up, bro. You wake up every day. You done had two
Oh,
fucking calls, bro. Two calls.
oh.
You done had two calls. I didn't hear your first call because I don't really give a fuck. I didn't hear. You done had two calls already, my nigga. I done went to work, you know what I'm saying? And you were right. You know, I went on lunch break, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I do work. I'm a regular human being. I ain't going to say I'm better than anybody. So it is what it is, man, you know. But I'm going to come on here. I'm going to speak this truth. And these niggas like Mike sound like a bitch for real. You know what I'm saying? If I really see him, I smack the fuck out Mike, you know. But it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. The dude even said, I talk shit. How you gonna say you gonna call me out on Border Wars and then next you even ask him, you gonna fight him? He said, I talk shit. Nigga, you talk shit. So, you know what I'm saying? Stop bringing me up, bro. But yeah, man, star. You
So
a
let me get
female,
this
you know.
straight. You want to fight 140-pound Mike from Omaha, but not Price, who in your division. Sips coffee.
Hey, see, Mike, he give me that energy. You know what I'm saying? What Vega said, niggas want to get up and fight. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened with Vega. He said he didn't want to fight the other nigga. I'm feeling like Vega right now. You know, shout out to Vega, Boots Vega. But yeah, bro, you just gotta get up for certain niggas. You know, I get up for Mike, little bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? His little short punk ass. You know, man, I'll whoop the shit out of Mike. I'll put hands on feet on that nigga, bro. I would do that nigga dirty. I'd do that nigga like if he one of my bitches, bro. You know what I'm saying? Pause though. Pause on that. But yeah, man. But yeah, bro.
So wait. All
Price
I
too
heard,
old. Price too
is
old.
that you hit women.
Oh shit. Oh
Oh,
shit.
come on. He gonna near this death.
I
Near this
mean,
nothing is near this death. Come on, this nigga, bro. That's you on
oh,
some
You
bullshit,
I'm.
man. You on some bullshit today,
I
bro.
ain't know
You didn't get on my
your
you didn't get
boys called bitches. So I'm my bad. I thought when you said how I do my bitches, I mean
you
I'm like,
did say
oh
how
wow,
you
he
do
hitting
it.
women out here.
You did say that,
no,
gang.
no, I
You did.
mean, yeah. All right, okay. Tone, here go Tone, man. I got some smoke for you too, Tone, nigga. Since you want to
What
talk,
I do?
man.
What I
I
do?
never asked Star. I'm gonna ask you a question. Did I ask you? Do I sound
Yes.
fat?
No.
Wait. No, she Karen. She no. I can run the tape. That's why we always have proof. It's always
Hey
proof.
yo,
All
You
right,
didn't
Star.
ask me.
I see what you going. It's always proof
No.
to
I said
everything.
no.
So,
Yeah, I said no.
oh, you said no. Okay. Cause
Yeah,
I
I didn't say
remember that day,
yeah.
bro. Don't do
I
that,
didn't-
Star.
No,
It's
I didn't
always
say
proof to
no.
everything.
That's
Dog, I see.
that's one of
All right.
Tone's jokes for his show, but that wasn't a true statement.
All right, okay. I thought I had to look at you a little different. All right, okay. See, all right.
No.
But yeah, man, Tone, a crazy nigga, man. I
Feel
like
like it's your
Tone.
time.
Run me for a counter.
What is it?
Cause I want to cook.
Ho-
I want to cook some
hold
more. I
up,
got
Hold
time.
fast, Quest.
before
Don't
I
go nowhere. What's going on now? Hold on, cause I didn't even know you was talking about me this whole time. Who said what about what?
Uh,
Who?
oh, so this prayer price.
Man in the flesh was good.
All right, okay, Price. I ain't got no beef with you, Price. I just don't like how you move, my nigga. You
Oh,
know what I'm
okay.
saying? But
Okay.
all right, but it is
Let
what
me
it
know
is,
about
bro.
my
You
movements then. Yeah.
all right? First of all, I'm gonna tell you how it is, bro. You can't talk about CYP when the dude is free for a fight. You also free for a fight. I'm gonna say that. That's the first thing. So, and I didn't want to bring this shit up, you know. So, but it is what it is, bro. You ducking smoke, you ducking wreck. I wouldn't expect you to fight me. You know what I'm saying? Because first of all, I'm younger than you. I got 15 years younger than you. I can tell you that right now. And
Nah,
that's all
y'all
we got.
can't fight.
I'm younger than you.
Y'all can't fight. If you 15 years younger, we wasting time. They won't
All right,
allow it.
okay.
Still though, you made it sound like I said something specifically about you. I just want to know what you felt because I don't even know who you is. But what did I say specifically about you?
I mean,
Is you
you
wanted
ain't
to
really.
is it
I'm gonna
because I
say
was
this.
talking
I'm gonna
about
say
the
this. You
status
ain't.
in the chat and you felt I was talking about you? What was it? Because I never said nobody named Quest. So what are you talking about?
Hey man, it ain't about the sense of none of that. It's about you coming on here talking about CYP, and then you ain't gonna fight him. Then you acting all big and
Oh,
tough. And then you come on here
so you mad?
constantly.
So you a cheerleader for CYP, and you mad because I ain't fighting CYP, so you called and said, and you got my name in your mouth talking bad about me, but then you don't want to fight and you don't want no beef.
Hey, Price, I'm telling you, I already seen what you look like, my nigga. I'm telling you, you do not want to do that to yourself, Price. You know what I'm saying? I done already got the inside scoop on you. I'm telling you, you do not want to do that. But I'm not no cheerleader for nobody, man. I just don't think you come on here talking tough, bro. Every day, constantly on this bitch, just talking crazy. Like you done did something real crazy. You never did nothing.
Uh-oh,
All
it's
you
about to
did
go
was
down, Tom.
Where'd you get in my verbiage that it's tough, or did I did something to somebody? Please tell me.
First of all, you want a nigga to apologize to you for he don't have nothing. He don't have the obligation to do that, bro. First, you put that a stipulation. That's a stipulation that I looked at.
That's talking tough. That's talking tough. Saying, hey
It's
man,
just,
I just want an apology for a nigga faking out on me because he had me pay money and fucking go to some shit I didn't even have to go to put in this training and do all this type of shit. That's talking tough.
Amen. Price.
You
I'm just telling you
stuttering.
this,
You
bro.
stuttering. Stuttering.
No. See, because I don't have a problem with.
I just want to know what you call
I don't
what
have
your
a problem with
definition of
Price,
tough
bro.
is. I'm trying to understand you, bro. Before I get on here and get on your head for real, I'm like, hold on, maybe you think I'm some, because this niggas would think I'm somebody else when they called in. I seen in the chat they was like, when someone else was talking. So that I want to make sure I don't want to do it for no reason. I just want to I want to make sure that I did something specifically to you that you
Bo-Mac
mad
about to
about,
jump
or I
on.
just want to know if you wanted a sense, or I just want to know if you a cheerleader. I'm trying to figure it out.
I ain't gonna add no sauce, Tom. I'm gonna let y'all do y'all thing.
Hey man, Price. You, bro. At the end of the day, nigga, you can call me what you want, bro. You can call me what you want. I
No,
just
I'm
don't
not
like
calling
some
you.
of the
I'm
stuff that you
asking you,
do.
brother. I'm asking you. I'm asking you to you tell me who you are and what your problem is. That's what I'm asking you. And by what you say, you gon' expose if you the simp, if you the cheerleader, or if I did some shit that I don't know that I did to you. What is it?
Hey, first of all, you done came at Star a couple times. See, that's what I'm saying. Niggas done got on me about going at Star. I never gave Star a compliment, none of that shit. So
What
it
he
ain't
said
about
about
that.
Star? What he said about Star?
Man, nigga done change his voice up all the time, bro, when he talk to Star, man. I'm not,
Word?
bro. Man, bro. Price.
Hey, Quest.
Man, this is
Quest, let me say
crazy,
this.
man.
Let me say this, brother. You already said you don't want no beef, and I think you got me mixed up with somebody. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't never did no voice switch. I ain't never did no simp shit. I ain't did none of that. I think you got me mixed up with somebody. If now you switching to say something
I
about
just don't
Star, but
like
I
the way
did on
you,
Star Helmet. I gave her compliments 2 days in a row, brother. That was it on one topic.
I just don't like the way you move, bro. That's it. I ain't no cheerleader. I just seen the way you move, and I just don't like the way you move. Your name player Price. I didn't see nothing player about you. I didn't see nothing player about you.
Damn.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm gonna
So
try
that I
just
understand your verbiage. Hold on. So that I understand your verbiage. What is player to you, and tell me how I'm doing opposite of that.
do
I
you
think because
sorry,
I'm being a
okay.
player right now by giving you a chance to slither out. That I'm trying to be a player about the situation. But tell me what a player would do, and I'm not doing that.
Hey man, hey bro. At the end of the day, man, I don't got no problem with you, Price. I really don't fuck with Mike. All y'all niggas, bro. I don't
Hey.
even.
Well, drop me off, man. I try to get the info. I'm not getting it, man. I'm okay, Ness. I appreciate you, man. I'm gone,
This
man.
fight
We'll
CYP,
leave it at
this
that.
fight in Border Wars, show me
See you at
something.
Border Wars, brother.
And
All right,
We'll talk
that's
about it more at
everybody.
Border Wars.
That's everybody. We about to get Brian McIntyre, aka Bo Mac, on the show. Hopefully that goes well. He said announce he's coming on, so he's coming on. And then we got some Rico to show you. All right, Rick? I tried to listen to this in the background and see what Rico had for us, but I can't really hear it.
Conor, his immediate fight reaction, he had said that he was not impressed in the slightest. What would you say to him?
I don't know, man. Maybe the juice is still
Still affecting his mental.
Chris,
That was it? Him saying maybe the juice is still affecting him? You on mute. Hello? 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 Hello?
Is that Keith Connolly?
Can you hear me? No, no,
Yeah.
no. That's the future. That's the next promoter for Sky. No, I wanted you to play that for
I
Bomac
actually know that
because it
dude,
was that
yo.
day.
What's his
Yeah, as you
name?
should.
John?
Kelly Solin.
Oh, wrong person. Definitely not who I thought.
Wasserman. You guys know Wasserman
Yeah, for
boxing,
sure.
right?
Used to be Sutherland Promotions. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, him and his brother. So no, I want you to play
Rico,
that for
this
Bomac
picture looks
because
nasty, man. Do not ever take a picture like this with another man.
no, wait,
Especially
what?
not a
Why are you
long-haired man.
scrolling? Okay, can you stop
Especially not a
scrolling through shit?
long-haired man. We don't like that. We don't like that.
That was a great picture. You're a fucking hater. Okay, everybody knows
Bro,
this.
it
No
looks
one
like y'all
tells
got
you what
drunk
you are.
together
You're a
and probably ended up in the same room. You giving them
Oh
bedroom
shit!
eyes.
Okay, that is weird, and
That's not
I'm not
bedroom
gonna
eyes,
address any more
Star?
of that shit. No, no, it's not. No,
Star.
it's not. No, it's not.
Star. Now Star don't want to talk. Okay, Star, that's how you doing it?
No,
At least
that
you like.
no,
At
that's
least you
that's
like the
not
picture.
She ain't
that's
fucking
not
with me. That's crazy.
no, that's not
Stop,
true.
my lovely. Please, can you? Yeah, thank you.
Here he go. Hey,
Mm-mm.
see what I'm saying, Star? Star, my lovely. Why they doing this? My
Nigga,
lovely.
No, because
My
I'm
lovely.
respectful to women,
My
and
lovely. Have
that's
you
just
ever
how I
called
talk.
AJ your lovely?
have
Y'all
you?
gotta stop.
What?
Y'all gotta stop. This is what I'm
Who?
saying.
What? You mean Anthony Joshua? You were asking me if I'm gonna ask a former unified champion.
Did you ask fucking
Hell
your
no.
man's? Did you ask your man's Chris Eubank? Hey, my
You are
lovely.
embarrassing.
No,
Okay.
embarrassing is
No.
y'all. Why y'all gotta keep
No.
adding this extra
Embarrassing is
shit?
asking a grown ass fucking man, straight man with a daughter. Why am I gonna ask somebody? Oh,
Oh
hey,
my
Chris, my
Lord
lovely. Oh yeah, can you
Jesus.
answer this question?
I guess this is just normal behavior, and I am not a gentleman. Then I don't know
Even
what's going on here.
If the shoe fits, then
No,
wear it
I'm
where
and wear
serious.
it
Like,
well.
I don't know what's going on. My man said, my lovely. He's squinting, giving bedroom eyes with my man. What's my man's name with the long hair?
no,
Garth?
I can't
in other
help having
countries
charisma.
they do that. They greet each other different and everything. So that is that could be
I mean, I
different.
know some countries that kiss men on
Dog,
the
you
mouth.
don't
I
need
ain't
to
gonna do that
explain
shit because they do
anything
it.
to this guy, okay? Like that's just this is if you come to England, all of you, this is just what we do. Obviously, not all of us, because not all of us have aura, but this is what
Hey,
I do.
Star, you ain't
So,
shit.
They said knee to knee.
Oh, I'm just saying. I'm just
Star, you
saying. No, I'm just saying it
diabolical.
in other countries, then things are a little different sometimes. So that could just be the difference in the energy.
Lord child.
Rico, you're good.
I know. Thank you so much,
Star.
Star.
Star. Star.
No, if you're jealous of me calling you, not calling you lovely, that's never gonna happen,
No, no, no,
motherfucker. So I'm
no,
just
no,
gonna
no,
shut
no,
that
no,
out.
no, no, no. You got that, champ. That's all
I do.
you. I'm good
Absolutely.
on the lovelies, man.
Hmm.
Lord child.
Mm-mm.
Why Bo Mac making us wait, man? What's up with that?
Can you post the
Any
Bomac pic
super
though? Because I'm a
any
massive
super
fan of
chats?
Bomac.
Huh? Nah, we
Any
ain't done
super
with the
chats?
super chats. Hell no, we ain't done. We got player price $5. My apologies, Ness. Went back and seen the Blick in Ness apology fashion, though. To my defense, the Blick and the strip session was 20 minutes apart. Hands up emoji. At least you seen it. Star didn't. Casual Jerry, pound for pound, number one in the chat. Star, you be winning all day. Then you say Yard deserves it more. Yikes!
And then she wins a little bit extra, and that's what we focus on.
Okay, actually, he put been winning, but he separated the, he put a space there. The Ron, $5. Only thing that caller can, quote unquote, put on someone is 250 pounds of blubber. Damn, what caller is that?
Oh.
I mean, the only heavyweight they called in was Price. Player Price, Counterpunch, put us on together. We did. Casual Jerry, $5. So we moving past Quest admitting to domestic violence? Yeah, we ain't gonna bring that to the light, bro. Hopefully he gets some sort of anger management.
That was crazy.
Yo, I had a caller, and she was a female, part of the 7%. DM me. Her name is G. And she like, I mean, I went through our messages, bro. She only hates me. And she said, let me see what she said. Let me go find
Is it
this shit.
justifiable?
Of course not. You know what
Absolutely.
that? You know she's a Bud fan. That's what it is. You can't say
So
anything.
justifiable.
You can't say anything about Bud. First of all, I get in trouble for the callers. You know, I make a short about a caller. Like if the short gets made about a caller, you know, Boxing Voices haters. Where you at, Ms. G? Here you go. Look, she's responding to a short. It's not me in the short. It's clearly Tone, right? It's clearly Tone.
Damn.
Yeah, this is you right here. Look, I'm gonna play
That's all
the
you can
audio.
say.
Yeah,
He
this
said,
is you
"Damn,"
right here.
because you're caught.
Look.
You're caught. That's you. You, Bridget. You.
So it's the one where you said Bud is washed. I mean, I don't even know. Why can't this shit? Why I can't hear it?
Read all of it, please.
Oh yeah, the one where you say he got 19 car accidents.
Oh, okay.
So she blamed me for that somehow.
It's your platform.
And she's like, this is ridiculous. The hatred for Bud is palpable. You know damn well Bud caused the Spence fight. Chased the Spence fight for 5 years. It was kind of excuses when it came to fighting Bud. You ninjas also know that Bud has never and will never need protection from anybody. Also, you need anger management classes. You've cursed out all your co-hosts and callers. Get some help. Guess what I said, Rico?
Nonsense.
No, guess what I said?
Chilla.
Stop listening. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I don't watch bad movies. I don't watch soap operas. I don't listen to UK rappers. I don't watch much UK boxing. Like, people just dumb. Why you torturing yourself?
Right.
If this show ain't for you, get the fuck up out of here. Women, man,
But they love you,
homo,
Nez.
I don't give a fuck what you is. Get the fuck out of here. You don't like it,
No, but
get
they
the
love
fuck
you.
out of here. Ms. G.
Right.
See
I
you
know.
later.
I know for a fact that you have a lot of UK fans. I actually want to do a Border Wars UK one day.
I would
think
love
that
to
would
do a
be
Border Wars
incredible.
UK, but at the end of the day, you know, the logistics just ain't gonna make sense, bro. We're gonna need a sponsor to fly out the team. You know, Tone's flight, shit, that might be $800 from Phoenix. I'm gonna be on the East Coast in a couple days, so it's gonna be different for me. But like
East Coast,
West Coast flight to fucking
No,
London.
do you know what it is? Because we do the watch parties here with a absolute
Nah, your
rap
watch
grime
parties look
legend,
fire,
Shiesty.
man. Honestly,
No, but
you
that's
know,
what I'm saying.
if y'all want to
I
pay
feel
for my
like they.
flight, if you want to pay for my flight, get a sponsor to pay for my flight so I could be some sort of like sponsored host, me and Tone will come.
Yeah.
Them watch parties do look lit. And
know.
the female co-host y'all got, she's popping too. You know what I'm saying? So y'all got it going on over there. I think I seen a fighter too. Y'all had a fighter with y'all, right? What fighter was that?
No, we've had loads. We've had Jamie TKV. We've had Denzel Bentley.
Yeah, Bentley I fuck
Joshua
with.
Boatsi's manager. We have there's a lot, and there's more people that are gonna be for this watch party. So I just feel and I just know that I just see
Have you ever heard of
Border
white
Wars
collar
UK.
boxing in the UK? White collar boxing London?
Absolutely. I got offered a couple of white collar fights.
No, but
yeah.
I mean the specific league, white collar boxing London.
No.
Oh.
I haven't heard of that one because there's so many.
Yeah, they are, but I think my main MIDI might be the biggest there is out there. The one
Rico,
I'm
what's
talking
your
about.
channel? What's your channel?
I actually don't. I'm actually launching one, which is going to be the official
Oh, okay.
Banter and Boxing, which I've created.
Okay.
And yeah. So obviously, once it has and this is literally my first show that I've done in months. So yeah, but
Whoa, okay.
definitely
Well, definitely let
you'll
us
check it out.
know. Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Star.
You're welcome.
Let's see, catch it. What up?
What do you think about the movie star era is over?
The movie star, like a
What?
person being a movie star?
Yeah, the movie star era is over. Look,
That's impossible.
Leonardo DiCaprio just dropped the movie flop. The
What
Rock
movie?
just dropped.
That wasn't no
That's
flop.
no, but
That wasn't
that's
no
easily
flop.
answered.
That wasn't no
Nobody
flop,
is.
champ. You didn't watch that movie with Lenny Kravitz's daughter? You tripping.
But I'm saying you a movie guy now,
He
so I
said
can't.
flop.
You're
Nah,
not.
that shit ain't flop.
Yeah,
I
but
bet you
nobody
I
wants to
Google
go
that
to the
movie, it
cinema.
didn't flop. I bet you I'm gonna Google that
Yeah, but
movie, it
Let's
didn't
check the
flop.
box office. Let's see.
Are you
But
yeah, but
talking
Nez,
dollars?
guys,
Are you talking dollars?
nobody wants to go to the
I'm
cinema and
Googling.
spend
Fuck
what
that.
is
He
it in
talking bad
America?
about
So
DiCaprio.
saying the
no,
Rock.
in America, you'll go to the cinema and spend what $150, $100, $120 just for one movie because you gotta buy your popcorn and your everything.
It may
So it's
No,
be,
I'm not fucking
yeah, it
doing
may
that.
be like
That's
about
bullshit.
like $60 or something like that. Once you get
60
your
for
tickets,
me. Yeah,
$60
it's
too much. That's
yeah.
what about 40 pounds. I'm not spending 40 pounds on a
that's a
movie and
concert
some
ticket.
popcorn.
I bet you it didn't flop. Tone be capping, man. That
It
movie was
flopped.
so dope. Me and Coco on this shit. We on a mission.
It flopped, bro.
We on a mission.
Movies in America right now, gang.
Put Coco on it. Hit that like button. Hit that like button if you're in here. Share the video for constant content and actually
Bro,
subscribe to the channel
300
as
million
well.
worldwide, bro. Come on. Oh wait, no, I read that wrong. The film needed 300 million. It's tracking far below that, with projections estimating a final global number of 195 to 200 million, resulting in an estimated 100 million theatrical loss. Damn, you right. You right. That was a great movie. Uh-oh. Tone,
It flopped.
you got this?
Yeah.
You got this.
My got a tab in there. Can you put it to it?
I don't know your table. I thought you order new one.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't know if you have. I will check your table.
Okay. All
The
right.
GOAT.
What's up, y'all?
What up, coach?
No, I'm on.
What's up?
What's up?
How we doing, Mac?
Chilling.
How you doing?
What up?
I'm doing good. Who all on the phone here?
We got Two-Tone, who you asking for, Rico from the UK, who you took a picture with, L Star from Atlanta, and obviously myself.
Okay.
What's up,
Okay. All right.
Mac?
Good. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
I mean,
Now,
you gonna go?
what's the guy name in the
Can I?
hat? What's his
That's
name?
Tone. That's Tone. Two-Tone, the
Tone, man. Why
superstar.
you always hating on Bud, man?
I've never hated on Bud.
Man, stop,
That's a
man.
lot,
I
but
just seen your
Mac,
little
that's a lot.
what's the name?
His short
The
with
last
saying he
post.
got
The
19
last
car
post that
accidents.
boxing. You said what?
The one where he said Bud got Earl off of 19 car accidents.
Exactly. It's like he always moving the goalposts back, man. Everything. Every time you talk about Bud, dog, you always try to move the goalposts back. Won't you let the man be great, brother?
He is great. I said he's
Okay,
he's
let me
top
ask you a
five all
question.
time.
Let me ask you.
He top
Let me ask you a
five all time.
question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want you to pull up. Any saying that you saying about Bud being great without having a back say so about it or some type of small diss. Can you pull it up? Ness, can you
Yeah.
pull it up?
I got
He,
a
he
whole
can't.
show. I got
He
two.
can't do that. He can't do that because there's none.
Rico, hold on, gang. I got two podcasts where I said Bud was top 5 Mount Rushmore, and I came on this show and I said Bud's top 5. Respectfully, I said it. I said he top
I ain't
5.
heard it. So if you might be right, but I ain't heard it. Every time I hear you talk, you're always killing Bud, dog. You're always killing Bud. You always move the goalpost back. And one thing that you said that I don't like, oh, Bud, get him at the right time, or Bud, get him at the right time. Well, come on, man. Come on, dog. It's
And he did.
boxing. It's
I'm
boxing.
saying.
It's about who available. It's about who's being the best. Every time Bud moves up from 140, 135, 140, 147 to 154 to 168, he gets the champion. He don't get no tune-up fights. He don't ask for tune-up fights. Am I right or wrong?
Well, I mean, Madrimov was a
Am
champion.
I
You only
right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? Madrimov, was he a champion or not?
He was a champion. Yes, he was. Yes, he
Okay,
was.
all right then. So that take care of that. What about 47?
When he moved up to 47, what did he do? What did he do? Who did
He
he
fought
beat?
Jeff Horn. He beat Jeff Horn. He
Okay,
beat.
all right. So he had to defend. He had to defend. Why he had to defend with the guys that he had to defend with? Because of what?
I'm saying, Bomac.
No, just answer my question. Answer my
No,
question.
no,
When
say
he
it again.
defended his 47 title, he had to defend with those guys because of what?
What do you mean? Because he
Because
wasn't on
they
the.
Okay,
wouldn't
that's what
fight
I
him. He
thought.
wants
That's
you to
what I
say
thought.
because they
I ain't
wouldn't
trying to
fight
get
him.
around the
On the
question.
other side of the street.
Because they wasn't
I
on
ain't
the
trying to get
PBC.
around the question. Anybody else on the panel? Can y'all answer that question?
Bomac, I can,
Because they
Bomac.
wasn't on the
It's
PBC
because
side.
it's because they were on the other side of the street, Bomac. That's what
Okay.
was.
Thank
Alleged,
you. Thank
alleged
you.
other side,
Thank you.
alleged other
And,
side.
and the whole time, Bud was asking for all those guys. Am I right or wrong?
You're
Yeah,
right.
Bud did ask for all those guys. But I mean, you said he fight who available. Jerome Boots Ennis available?
How many times
He was
Bud
not.
done told y'all Boostin turned the fight down? Why you want to go back? Why is Bud got to go back and go fight those guys? Why Bud got to go back? When they offered him the fight, he said no. I think it was twice. Why he got to go? Okay, you missed your shot. You missed your opportunity. You missed the money. That goes along for anybody else that's in the game. They just said that about Muay Thai. Now he got to fight Cruz because what? He missed opportunity to defend his title or against somebody or his volunteer. Now he got to go fight his mandatory. He could have had the bag on November the 22nd. He could have had the bag, but what did he do? He waited it out. He waited it out. He waited it out. Now look at him. Now he got to do fight. He got to fight because Eddie Hearns won the purse bid, so he got to fight him. But he had an opportunity. Come on, dog.
Hey,
Come on, man. Come on.
right now, Bomac, Bud Crawford is the face of boxing. I want Bud Crawford to complete the Mayweather trifecta and give a hungry young lion an opportunity. Give
Let me ask you a
Jerome
question.
opportunity.
Let me ask you
Fight
a
Boots.
question.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
What else Bud got to prove in this game? What else
A
do we got to
hungry young
prove in this
lion.
game?
A hungry young lion.
He
Didn't
didn't
Floyd
have them. He didn't gave all those guys.
who?
He gave those guys the opportunity, but those guys passed it up. So I'm gonna go back and say, okay, all right, then, go ahead. I'm gonna give you another opportunity after they didn't emailed you my belt. Come on, dog.
Nah. This is 2025 October. Jerome Boots Ennis just destroyed Lima Bean. Bud Crawford's the face of boxing, and Bud right now is
Listen,
only
listen,
interested in
listen.
legacy.
But hey, Boots had his chance. Boo had his chance to make some good money. No, I don't know what he making. I ain't gonna say he making pennies and shit, but he had his opportunity to fight, but he passed it up, brother. That's just like if Bud wanted to fight Canelo and Canelo called out Bud and Bud passed on it and then tried and then try to come back and fight Canelo. Canelo say no. He had his chance. He had his chance.
Well,
You're
shit.
not seeing it like that because you
Didn't
so anti against Bud.
wait,
Now you want
wait,
to try to put the goalposts back and say, "Oh, let Boots get his chance." But Boots had a chance.
coach,
Virgil Ortiz had his chance. Now you want
coach,
to push it back. Well, give him another chance. Give him another chance. Man, the hell with them. The hell with them.
coach. Didn't Earl spin the block again? Didn't Earl spin the
With
block
who?
again? With Bud.
With
Didn't
who?
Earl
Who he spin the block with? Who
with
he spin
Bud?
the block with?
With
Bud
Bud.
walked up to him and challenged him. What are you talking about? Bud walked up to him and challenged him and said, I want you.
But
What are you
but
talking
Bo,
about, brother?
but Bomac, he talking about when Buzz specifically walked away and went to fight Avanesian. It was Earl that spun that block back.
Listen, the negotiations did fell apart, partner. Only reason why the negotiations got back together is because Bud initiated the fight. He initiated the fight. Did Errol initiate the fight? I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell y'all something that y'all don't know. Bud had to school Errol about the fight, about what he need to do in order for it to get the fight, because he didn't know.
Mm.
See, y'all don't know that. Y'all didn't know that. Y'all don't know Bud held Errol's hand through the negotiations. Said, "Listen here, do this and do that." Y'all don't know that. All y'all see is
Wow.
this, Bud this, Bud that. arrow this, arrow that. Y'all don't see that. That's all y'all, man.
I agree
Man,
with you.
please do stop hating on Bud. Stop hating on him. The man that proved this point over and over and over and over again. You always going to be that one type of person that's going to say, man, well, Bud didn't need to do this. Well, Bud didn't need to do that. You that type of person, partner. I promise you that.
Nah, coach. Nah, coach. No. Heavy is the
Nah, man,
head.
stop, man. Stop.
Heavy is the head that
Stop,
wears the
brother.
crown. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Hold on. Canelo fought Triple G 3 times. Canelo fought Laura. We still want him to run the squabble with David Benavidez. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Hey, listen, that's him. That's him. That's Canelo. Canelo can do what the fuck he want to do, partner. He didn't prove himself in the game. He proved that the mother got million. He probably a billionaire by now. He can do what he want to do in the game. Bud got to a point to where he can do what he want to do. He can do what he want to do. He can fight who he want to fight. He can go fight fucking. He can go fight your ass next week and still get paid.
Y'all turn into the very thing that y'all hate. Y'all turn into the very thing that y'all hate. When Bud Crawford was on the lower scale, y'all was saying, oh, they doing Bud wrong. Now that y'all at the top, y'all doing the same shit that y'all hate. When did Bud become bigger than the program? Canelo ain't bigger than the program.
Listen. Bud fought his way up to the top. Didn't nobody give Bud shit. Didn't nobody give Bud shit. He had to fight and earn his way to the top. He had to earn his way to where he at right now. Nobody gave him that. Nobody gave him that. You tell anybody else that wants to fight Bud, you get in fucking line. You earn your fucking shot. Whatever the case gotta be.
But Canelo gave him a shot, champ. Coach.
Listen, you always trying to move the goalposts on Bud. I'm about to end this conversation though, but partner, I want to tell you, you're wrong, man. You're wrong. You're wrong. Every time Bud come out your mouth, it's always negative. You will say good things, but then you'll follow up with something negative that you want to see because you the hater. You the fucking hater, dog. I promise you that. And I can't believe that the way that you think about another brother, you sad, brother. You sad. If I ever see you, dog, I'm gonna tell you in your face, you're sad. You're sad. You're sad, dog.
Can I ask you
You
a
ought
really
to be
quick question?
ashamed of yourself. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. And I hope somebody listens to this podcast. I hope somebody listens to this interview to know and put it out there. You're sad, brother. You're sad. You ain't no boxing fan. You's a straight hater. You
I'm
a
sad
straight
because
hater.
y'all don't want to fight Boots. I'm sad because y'all ducking Boots. How am I sad because y'all ducking Boots?
Oh man,
God damn it!
You had to follow up with the Canelo gave him a shot. He didn't
gave
earn
him
a
a shot,
shot at
man.
Canelo. Canelo gave him a shot.
That's not entirely true, is it? Turkey literally gave them both a bag, and it was just ridiculous to say no. I know
bro.
exactly.
No.
I'm not being funny.
No, hear this out. Was Canelo not already scheduled with contract signed and posters for Jake?
For who? For Jake Paul?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that.
Okay. Well, the
the
answer is yes. Jake even came out and gave you details and showed that. So when Turkey offered the money, who is Canelo giving the shot to? When Turkey said no, here's more money than what you can get with Jake, who is Canelo giving the shot to?
That's irrelevant to the point. The point
No.
is
It's not irrelevant. It's not irrelevant. We're not gonna act ignorant. Did he give it to Chris and Billy, the interim champion? Did he give it to Hamza Shiraz, the mandatory? Did he give it to anybody in the division? No, he gave someone 2 and 3 divisions below a shot. That's giving someone a shot. That's not earning your shot.
Did he not do the same to Charlo? Did he not do the same to Charlo? And Turkey wasn't even involved.
Who?
Yeah,
Rico.
Canelo.
That's what we saying. He gave another man in Charlo a shot he didn't deserve.
So what Bo said? Yeah, but what Bomac is saying is that he's pissed at Two Tone because is because he's going against Bud and discrediting. From what I understand, I'm not saying
Yeah. All that is right, but the only thing I had an issue with is he said Bud earned everything he got. He
did earn everything he got, bro. He was undisputed. Come on,
bro,
135 to 140,
bro. Rico,
147. Everybody thought that. Everybody,
Rico, but in real boxing, When have
Right.
you seen a welterweight get a shot at a 68-pounder off nothing? No mandatory.
I'll just give you an example.
What?
With Charlo.
No, Charlo wasn't a welterweight. Charlo wasn't a welterweight.
Yeah, but you. Okay, all right. What 154?
And
So
again, it
what you're
still
saying?
No, it
So
still
two
goes to
divisions,
Tone's
and then
point
Roy Jones
though.
Jr. went.
It
So,
still you're
okay.
not even thinking. It still goes to Tone point. Canelo is offering opportunities at the undeserving.
Yeah, facts.
Like, what don't y'all get? This is crazy, and then y'all in denial, bro. Nasty work.
Right. The only thing is, he beat everybody to shut them up. So he beat all his mandatories. He beat everybody. Beat all the people in the rankings. Have we even seen the Cuban gentleman? What was his name? Fuck, I don't even want to know his name. That was the worst fight I've ever seen in my life. Was that not a mandatory? Did Turkey not pay for that? Has he not beat all of his mandatories? Was he not the first person, Canelo, to actually unify the division? Right? Cool. So he can give anybody his mandatory who the sanctioning bodies allow. So within the rules of voluntary matches, right? Are we not okay here? So Crawford is
But you're not listening. Look at the word you use. Voluntary. That means the fucking champion is given an opportunity voluntarily.
But did he not beat his mandatories?
Who?
Did he not fight Canelo? Did he not fight his mandatories to give him the opportunity? What? Hold on. Hang
Bro,
on.
it
Before you
don't
crash out.
matter if
Before
he
you crash
beat him.
out.
You're still saying what I'm saying.
Right.
He gave him the opportunity. You literally didn't he fight his mandatories to give him the opportunity? You're saying what I'm saying, and
He
that's
didn't
what
want to
Tone
fight
is saying.
Crawford.
Now Crawford is in that position, so now he can give a shot. It's the same thing, bro. You left the Earl fight. Earl wasn't crying on Twitter. Let's go back because y'all trying to act like y'all don't remember. So when Earl didn't go on Twitter and say he walked away from the negotiations.
Season. No, what Errol said is I got on the phone with Bud because obviously Al Heyman didn't want to put that fight on. Nobody wanted to put the fight on. So him and Bud actually spoke to each other and actually got the fight done themselves. Is that not true?
That's after he walked away. You're forgetting that he walked away for the Avanesian, and every Bud fan was saying, "Who's gonna walk away from 10 million? Who's gonna walk away from 10?" You know what? You can't argue with these guys. You can't argue with it. You're never gonna win. Not even the man literally said he gave him a voluntary, and he wants to ignore the definition of the word.
I'm not ignoring the definition of the word. The thing is that you need to go through your mandatories to be able to give a voluntary. Is that not true?
Of course, that means Canelo put in the work to give someone
So-
an opportunity they don't deserve.
You're telling me that Crawford does not deserve an opportunity like that. That's what you're saying with your own words.
How, Rico?
Oh my God, the fucking delusion.
Everybody at
I gotta end
68.
this
Who
show,
else do
bro.
you want him
I
to
gotta
fight?
end it.
Who else
I
do you-
gotta end it. Just
No,
know at
who else do you want
1:30
him to
I'm
fight? Go
done.
on.
I'm done
Just
at
answer that
1:30.
question. Answer that question. Who
I'm
else
done at
do you want him to
1:30.
fight? After beating all of his mandatories and everybody at 168, who else do you want him to fight? Apart from Benavidez, who's at 175 and can't
Oh,
even make
that was the
weight.
guy,
Go
bro.
on.
David was the guy, bro. Stop, bro.
Stop,
bro.
Oh my
Bro,
God. Okay.
the only person asking for Canelo Bud was Ness, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro, this is like break the safety glass every time
Let me
in
get
an
to this
argument for
counterpunch,
Benavidez.
man. Let me get to this counterpunch. This is nasty, bro. Y'all
It is diabolical work, bro.
y'all just
I'm
want to
shocked out
forget
here.
shit the way y'all want to forget it. This is crazy.
Absolutely not.
Yo, Rico, you heard what happened? Breaking news. Y'all heard what happened, huh?
What?
Mate, if it's bad news, just
Oh,
DM me or something or
hey man, hey, I heard Bomac and Two Tone got in a squabble, and Tone was left leaking, bro. He was
He
left
was.
leaking,
He
man.
was.
Hey,
He
bro,
was.
Rico, why you ain't help that man? I heard you was there. Why you ain't help
I
that
was.
dude, man?
What the fuck am I gonna help him? Did you not just hear the fucking last 10 minutes of the conversation? Fuck no, I'm not gonna help Tone. I
Hey
love you, Tony,
man,
my guy. Roger.
nah,
But
man,
no.
hey Rico, it's a joke, bro. It's a joke, man. You know, Ness was sitting there
Okay, no,
laughing
no, no.
at
We'll talk
Tone
about it.
getting his ass whooped. Hey man, bro, y'all at least could have threw it in a towel, asked Bomac to step back and let the man get up. He was just stumping
I
on Tone
tried.
over there. But look,
I
man,
tried to ask him a question.
hey, hey, I know it was hard, huh? Bomac came with that passion, bro. This is why me and my so-called brother Ness got into it yesterday. I was saying the same exact thing. See where they was trying to say they tried to bring up the Canelo. See what you got to realize. Canelo always had that golden ticket. Bud ain't had that coming up. Bud got it a little harder. He was the stepchild, stepbrother. You know, he didn't get the shit all the other kids got for Christmas. He got socks. So, bro, when he finally got to the table, he worked a little harder than Canelo got to the table. So they go move a little different. Y'all might say it's the same, but I say it's not. I see the difference between how Canelo got to the top and then how Bud got to the top. But what's so funny, the two met up. And I agree with you, Rico. I don't think Canelo gave him that opportunity. We saw Turk Nasheed come in the game and gave Canelo the opportunity to get the
Thank you.
bag. That's why Canelo was dancing like that. I never seen Canelo move like that for no money. He
No,
always
even when
serious. He was
Jordan
happy.
walked him
Bro,
out,
he was
he was
happy.
never walking like that.
Bro, we saw what happened to Canelo in that fight, man. I wouldn't mind seeing the fight again because I might think Bud might stop him this time.
He will stop him. He
I,
will
I
stop
think
him.
Bud I think Bud might
Facts.
stop Canelo this time because we see him weaving and wobbling in that definitely in that 12th round. And if I know
Mm-hmm.
Bomac and them, I think they go take the leash off Bud. They kept that leash on
Mm-hmm.
Bud, telling him to stay disciplined. Because Bud been saw blood. When Canelo
Mm.
tried to shake his hand in that what round that
Mm-mm.
was, Bud said, nah, nigga, I got your ass. He knew what time it
I'll whip it.
was. But see, Bud and them,
Absolutely.
like he got a smart team. Let's stay smart, Bud. This Canelo.
But can I ask you
This
a question?
Canelo. Yes, sir.
So, big up to you, my brother. Much love to you and the family as always, and great to be back on TVV. So, the question I'm going to ask you is that Nez had said that he gave him the opportunity. Canelo fought all his way to give Bud that opportunity. Now, prior to Turkey, right? Do you think that this fight would ever happen ever? Okay, and do you think that Bud was not deserving of that opportunity?
Well, all right, it's a double question. So I don't think the fight would never have happened if Turkmenistan was not involved in that fight. And secondly, I think Bud was deserving of the fight. I think he was.
Thank you.
And we all knew for a fact Canelo tried to cherry pick. Like any team would break down. Bud was the smaller man coming up, they thought. Bud was the lighter guy coming up. They thought the weaker guy coming up. They thought all this. So it was a safer fight. And then you got a lot of money being you. Why not? I don't think he would have took that money for the Benavidez fight. Let's be honest. That's a higher risk, a
That's a
bigger guy. So yeah, they took the Bud fight and they just game playing all wrong. Their game plan was all wrong for it. And Bomac still riding that wave because they knew they had Canelo figured out. Like Bud said, when he signed that fight, he knew he had Canelo. He knew he had Canelo. Shout out to
he
Cinnamon. We
bought a
appreciate
Rolex
Cinnamon for
with
giving us
42 and
the
0.
giving Bud Crawford the
You may feel
opportunity.
like it's your
At
time,
least you said
That's
it
my
on.
call,
but
though.
At
it's
least
not
you
your
said it
time.
on your way out. Didn't tell the truth in the call, but on the way out, he said we appreciate Canelo for giving him the opportunity, and that's all Tone is saying. The fact that y'all
Facts.
living in delusion is just nasty. I'm done at 1:30. I'm not getting late to my therapy again. I can't take this shit. Y'all, it's nasty. Like, you literally gonna fix your mouth up to say, yeah, he deserved it. How? The way the rankings work is you gotta get ranked in the top 10. You gotta be the mandatory to get a shot at the champion. You telling me a dude 3 and 2 divisions below deserved it. It's not, you can't even use that word in the same senses, but y'all fucking delusional and y'all dick riders, man. Shit is just nasty, bro. Nasty.
At the highest level. At the highest level.
Fucking David didn't deserve it. Bud deserved it. Bud deserved it. Man.
That's
Benavidez didn't
crazy.
want it.
Abigail, it's on you. I can't take this shit,
Yeah.
bro. I can't take this shit.
Abigail, welcome, my
Ask you
sister.
that
What's up?
again. Ask
Casual
you
Switched
what.
every
Jerry, I
episode, by
ain't
the
done
way.
now. You done now. You getting timed out for 24 hours, and when I see you tomorrow, another 24, and the day after that, another 24. Get the fuck out of here.
The benefits of
Whoa.
having your own platform.
Lord
All
tell.
right,
Abigail.
Rico. Slow down. You might be next.
Oh no.
Abigail, what's up?
Uh, Shout out TBV.
I just jumped on really because I was disgusted earlier. You know, I was thinking like I had jumped on one time and I told Ness like, "Hey Ness, I really like the way you calm today. You know, I'm really liking how you looking up there, blah, blah, blah." And they was all in the comments like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, Abigail, he married. Whoa, whoa, whoa." And I'm like, just wanted to
Right.
glaze him real quick. I just wanted to give him a real good glaze, you
Ooh,
know.
pause, gang.
Glazing.
You can't even glaze. I mean, what? What? I know
We
he
we
married.
we
I
you know
just wanted
we're
to give him a
stripped of
free
our basic human rights.
glaze. But no,
Mm.
I did want to say that I'm a little upset because I feel like Bomac now and a lot of other people give energy
Oh,
to the
I hear
haters.
newborn over there.
Yeah, that's you hear her? That's my
Yeah,
little baby.
7 month old.
Oh, I
I
ain't know
got
you
a
had a
7-month-old.
I ain't know you had
Maury.
a newborn.
Huh?
How old?
7 months.
She's
7.
7 months.
Not 11 like your son, Tone.
That
Not
mean
She
that
11.
fresh
mean
out that relationship.
that mean them
Yeah,
yams
the
fine.
yam slam. Yeah, the yam slam was real. It was a new yam slam. Okay, breathe. Okay,
Yeah.
but
I'm weak.
I was thinking that that Bo McNam or like other people, I feel like give too much attention to the so-called haters and not enough attention to people who really big up Crawford. You know what I mean? I mean, can they jump on when there's a glazer that comes on? Can y'all jump on for us glazers? I got a T-Bud Crawford picture on my wall. Can I get a little attention? Can I, I'm just saying, I got a signed
Picture.
Terence Crawford hat. I'm
Picture.
just saying, can I get a little bit of that attention that y'all give to the T-Bud Crawford haters? And I did want to say that he said that Two Tone was a hater, but we all know that it's the Hatrix. So shout out Two Tone for keeping it a buck, and that's my little 2 cents.
Tip
And that's
Salute you.
it.
Bellis. Counter.
Have a lovely day, my lovely. Have
Thanks,
an incredible
All
day.
right.
Abigail.
My
All
lovely.
My
right.
Here
love
we go
you.
Oh
again.
man,
That is.
hold on. Let me let me
Oh,
let, let me
what's
step
up,
outside
Tip?
right quick, man, because this is insane. Tone, Tone,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
ever let don't ever let Bomac get off with that shit ever again, man. Don't ever. If Bomac jump back on this bitch, then call Tip to the panel, man, because I'm gonna handle that nigga like I handle Bill Haney, because this shit is nasty, man. This is nasty, bro. No, y'all let this man jump on this panel and get away with this bullshit. Talking about Bud worked his way up to a Canelo fight. Nigga, how you work your way? Who did you fight? You know what I'm saying? To grant a Canelo fight. Who? You didn't fight at 168. You jumped straight from 154 up to motherfucking 168 pounds in one fight because of daddy turkey bags. Man, they gotta cut this shit. And all this spin the block shit. Nigga, when Keith Thurman was outside calling the fight, y'all ain't pick up the phone, man. Respectfully. Y'all went ahead and y'all went and fought David Avanesian. You know what I'm saying? Y'all went and did some bullshit. Y'all went and did some bullshit. That's exactly what they did, man. I don't want to hear none of this sob story. Bud Crawford didn't get the opportunity. Niggas ain't want to fight Bud. Like, this is all fucking lies, man. This is all lies. You look at the motherfucking resume. He done fought more names than fucking Demetrius Andre, who ain't got a Hall of Fame. Who ain't got one. Who ain't got one. Not one. Not one. Listen to me, y'all. Listen to me, y'all. He ain't got one career-defining fight against a contemporary on his resume. Not one. Not one. He ain't got not one legacy fight. Bud got plenty, but we gonna sit here and lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, I be tired of this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? When trainers, fighters get on here and just start lying, bro. They just start lying. Ness, you should have pressed them and said, yo, well, Demetrius Andre calling you out. Why don't you give him opportunity? He ain't getting no opportunity. That's what you should have told him. That's what you should have told him. I bet you he won't answer that shit. He ain't gonna answer that. They gonna stay far away from that. They gonna say, oh, you know what Bomac gonna say? They gonna say, whoa, what Andre done did? What Andre done? Oh, the Andre ain't done nothing. That's what they gonna say. That's exactly what they gonna say, man. These niggas be flip-flopping and be a bunch of hypocrites, man. This shit is disgusting. I be tired of these niggas, man. I be tired of these niggas. And then niggas, yo, bro, these niggas be cherry picking so bad, bro. It's not even funny. Didn't the nigga say he sized up Canelo before he fought Canelo? Didn't he say that? He had to size him up, and then when he sized him up, he was like, "Oh yeah, I could take this guy." Nah, didn't he say that? But it wasn't a thought. It wasn't a thought any other time to say, "Oh man, let me size up David Benavidez. I jump up there and fight David." It's not, "Oh, David too fucking big," right? "Oh, David too big." Them niggas just be cherry picking, man. I be tired of these dudes, man. I be tired of these dudes acting like they not picking and choosing when we all know y'all picking and choosing. Y'all all get 3 fights on the table. You know what I'm saying? When motherfuckers come to you and say, you know what I'm saying, we got something lined up for you, they give you an option to 3 to 4 fucking fights, and you gotta pick one of them names off that motherfucking list. All y'all niggas be cherry picking, man. Ain't nobody stupid about this fucking boxing game, bro. All y'all niggas be cherry picking and y'all be acting like y'all don't. It's disgusting out here in these streets, man. It's
Yeah,
disgusting.
but
And when
Tip,
y'all see that most dangerous fight, y'all run away from it. I don't want to hear shit, man.
You got a counter
nah, Tip,
courtesy of
But
no.
Bud,
Demo.
You
yeah,
may feel like it's your
Bud ain't got
time,
nothing else to prove.
but it's not
Man,
your
man,
time.
fuck out of here, man. He ain't had a challenging fight yet, in my opinion, man. The nigga ain't been doing
Yeah,
nothing but cherry
because he's
picking
that
niggas on the
good.
back half, bro. Man, I don't want
Because
to
he's
hear
that
that shit.
good.
If he's that good,
Yeah.
okay, if he's that good, Rico, if he's that good, Rico,
Yeah.
then why he gotta wait
Hmm.
to size the motherfucker up, bro? Why isn't it the first thought to say, oh yeah, let me go up there and fight Canelo? Why he gotta wait to size the nigga up? Nah, bro, I don't want to hear that. He don't think he that good, bro. That's the truth of the matter,
That, that,
man. He got some
no,
doubts
but
in his
Tip,
head. He got doubts in his head.
no, he didn't because he went there and whooped his ass in front of however many million people on Netflix.
He didn't whoop anybody ass. I wish I would
He
stop sitting
whooped
here
his
lying, saying
ass.
he whoops.
Yes,
He
he
didn't whoop
did, Tip.
anybody ass,
He
bro.
whooped,
Ain't
What be
bro.
nobody,
It
ain't
capping?
was not
nobody whoop
even
Canelo. Ain't
close.
nobody
What be
whoop
Even
capping?
Canelo.
Canelo,
Ain't nobody whoop
What be
Canelo,
Canelo.
capping?
Y'all
no,
gonna stop
Tip,
sitting on here, getting on the internet lying, saying somebody whooped on Canelo.
I'm
Canelo ain't
not
never been
lying.
whooped on a day in his life.
I
Yes,
mean,
he
Y'all
has.
Floyd
No,
trolling.
Floyd
Yes, he
whooped on
has.
him.
Yes, he
Floyd
has.
whooped on him.
Yes, he
yeah.
has.
Okay, bro.
Bro,
Absolutely,
Okay, bro.
Floyd
11
made it look
nothing
like
ain't a whooping?
massive.
That's no, bro. He
The
outclassed
first
him. He
Triple
didn't
G
whoop
fight.
on him. You know,
No,
you
the first
you
Triple
know
G
who
fight,
got
he
whooped
lost
on?
that.
You
Definitely got
you
whipped.
you know who got whooped
And
on?
yep.
You know who got whooped on?
No,
You know
no,
who you
nah.
know who
Stay on the
got
conversation tip.
Gotti when he fought Floyd. Gotti got whooped on. That's a whooping.
That
That's an ass whooping. That's an
He
ass
Canelo
got
got
whooping.
his ass whooped.
He beat
outclassed.
Gotti pill at the post. He beat
Tip.
Gotti
Okay,
pill at the post. Y'all,
can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you like a couple? So, okay, do
go ahead, man.
you watch the fight, right? Okay,
Yep.
what did
I
you
watched it
think
live.
apart
I had
from Wicked? Okay, so what did you think
go
apart from extreme disappointment and heartbreak when you saw Canelo getting his ass whooped, right, for the
ahead.
majority of 12 rounds? So when I say majority, I mean like 10 rounds, possibly over.
Bro, my reaction is live. He wasn't doing nothing, bro.
I
And
felt
we
from
all and I
England.
already
You were
and
Live.
we all and, bro. All he did was
yes.
circle the ring and box for 12 fucking rounds. And then he just threw combinations and spurts and went back on the fucking and circling
Okay,
around the ring like he
tip,
didn't do shit.
really
He
quickly,
didn't do shit
Yeah.
against a
really
guy
quick.
we knew who wasn't gonna do shit against a guy who the same style we done seen 4 times he done faced. Because he didn't do it in the last
Tip,
fight. Like, come on, bro.
tip, that's
Man, y'all be
ridiculous. You
capping for
literally just
niggas,
said
man.
absolutely not. You literally just said how you're supposed to win in the fight. You went for combinations, ran around the ring, spun circles around him. Canelo, not even spun circles around him.
Bro,
Canelo
but
act.
that's the thing, Rico. You
Crawford,
not
sorry,
get
did you
you
see
not
the?
Rico. You not. Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
We.
did you not see?
It's all right.
Did you not
It's
see
cool.
Crawford pick
Nah, I
him?
haven't even
He
paid for
picked
it
him.
yet. I'll be 1 second.
bro. Like I said,
Rico,
bro.
Rico, run me for one more nest.
Okay,
Run me for one more
real
nest.
quick.
Rico,
Okay,
Boots got
you are
me.
yes,
delusional, bro. You are delusional. There
absolutely
was
not.
no
Absolutely
activity.
not.
There was
So,
hardly
You
any
may feel
activity.
like it's your
There was
time,
hardly any activity in that boring ass fucking fight for 12
that's not
fucking
true.
rounds.
It wasn't boring. It was a
The
great
only
fight.
highlights of the fight. The only highlights of the fight come in the fucking ninth round when Bud threw fucking a 4 points combination, when Canelo was just coming forward and he was getting aggravated because the motherfucker was moving so damn much. Like, let's
How many
cut it
times
out.
have you
This is
watched the
why I say
fight back?
if y'all
Whoa.
Bro, this is why I say if
How
y'all
many
go
times?
back and watch this fucking Lara, if y'all go back and watch the Lara fight, Lara was
I
putting
don't want to do
hands and
that.
feet on Canelo, bro. Lara was really
No.
putting it together on Canelo outside of, you know what I'm saying? Lara was really doing that to Canelo, bro. Go watch that go watch that Lara
I'm
Canelo
not gonna
fight and then
watch
go
that
watch that
till
Bud fight
you are
and
my
tell me
guy.
Lara didn't do more damage than Bud Crawford in that fucking fight, bro. Y'all are
Because
tripping, bro.
Canelo was
Y'all niggas is
vastly
tripping.
inexperienced. Wasn't that before he fought Canelo? I'm not even sure, but he was vastly inexperienced
Man,
compared to where he was now.
y'all
That
niggas.
man, listen,
Y'all
Crawford
niggas.
picked him up and actually chucked him in a fucking corner and smashed the shit out of him. You might not want to admit
You
it.
gonna
However,
you gonna
here
have
in
to
the
show
great
me.
kingdom of
You gonna have to show
Britannia,
me the
I'm
film.
gonna do
You
that
gonna have
shit.
to show me the
And I'm
film
gonna
because I ain't see none of that.
no,
I ain't see none of that live action. I ain't see
no
none of that.
problem. No
I don't know.
problem.
Like
How many times have you watched the
y'all be
fight back?
delusional, bro. Y'all be
How many
I just seen.
times have
I
you
just
watched
look.
the fight back?
I watched the fight at least three, 5 times already, bro. I ain't gotta
But all
watch
the
it
bits
again
that
because I
you
already
like,
know what it
or
is.
the whole thing?
I already knew what the fight was before the fight even started. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
you
come on,
didn't,
bro.
because you
Y'all,
know
yeah,
Canelo
bro.
winning.
Y'all be sitting on here. Y'all gotta stop capping for y'all new Lord and Savior, Bud Christ. You know what I'm saying? It's disgusting, man. It's disgusting. It's
Absolutely not.
disgusting. Tell that man
Tip,
step
you
up.
gotta stop hating
Tell that
on
man
him. You
Bomac.
gotta stop hating on him, Tip.
Tell Bomac, jump his ass back on here and ask them why they scared to fight Hamza Shiraz and why they scared to fight Demetrius Andrade. All this buddy, he ain't got to prove that. No. That's a lie, bro. That's a lie.
Demetrius
That's a lie.
Andrade
All that is a lie.
is not.
All that is a lie.
He's not doing anything with anything. In
Hey,
terms of
hey,
Hamza Shiraz, I agree with you.
Rico, I got a question. Who fought the tougher fight at 168 pounds? Demetrius Andrade moving up from 160 to 168 to fight David Benavidez, or Bud Crawford
Oh
moving up
God.
from 154 to 168 to fight Canelo Alvarez?
Mm, mm, mm.
Crawford.
Why?
Cap,
Hey, bro,
cap.
it took you 10 seconds to answer that question. And you about to sit here and lie. You so
No. It
disrespectful, bro.
wasn't. How the hell am I disrespectful? You're disrespectful. God damn it! The fact that I am defending America right now is ridiculous. Okay.
Hey,
And the second thing.
Rico, you know how I know you a lot, Rico, because everybody was willing to jump up and fight Canelo, but when nobody willing to jump up and fight David Benavidez. Like, come
Oh,
on, bro.
Benavidez could have.
Like, bro, why y'all be
Benavidez could have.
doing this? Why y'all be doing this?
No.
Like, why do y'all do this to
Cap.
yourselves? Why do y'all
Why
do
do
this
you
to
do this to
yourselves,
yourself?
bro?
Benavidez could have
I
got his
don't get
ass
it.
whipping just
Like,
like
y'all would
every
really sit here
single,
and
just
lie.
like
Y'all would really
yo,
sit here and lie.
Benavidez. No, I'm not. No, because Benavidez could have got
When
his
you
ass
feel like
whipping
it's
just
your
like
turn.
every single other person
When it
at
feel like
That's
your
the
168.
turn.
bell, Tip.
However, he
That's the
lost his
bell.
belt to pizza and drugs. Sorry.
Let me just give y'all this because it's like y'all don't remember and it's nasty work.
Yes, Terence Crawford effectively walked away from the negotiations for his first fight with Errol Spence Jr. in late 2022, after months of back-and-forth talks that began in May 2022 and intensified by August. The deal collapsed when Crawford opted out to take a more lucrative and less demanding bout against David Avanesian on December 10, 2022. On BLK Prime PPV, Crawford publicly blamed Spence's team, particularly promoter Al Heyman, for dragging their feet, lack of transparency on purse guarantees, which were percentage-based with no minimum, and Spence's absence from direct involvement. As he shared in an Instagram live session and ESPN interviews, he claimed he had agreed to their terms but felt stalled, leading him to secure a bigger guaranteed payout from BLK Prime. Spence's camp, including trainer Derek James, countered that Crawford made a bad move by pulling out, viewing it as a rejection of a viable offer in favor of an easier opponent. This move fueled fan accusations of Crawford ducking Spence, though both sides agreed the promotional divide, top rank for Crawford, PBC for Spence, was a key barrier. The fight was eventually finalized in May 2023, after Crawford and Spence negotiated directly by phone, agreeing on a 50-50 split for their July 29, 2023, undisputed welterweight clash in Las Vegas, where Crawford won by 9th round TKO.
See, y'all just
So
have bad
can I ask
memory.
a
Did
question?
you hear every?
Can I ask a question real quick, Los? Los, what the heck? Ness, without you crashing out, can I ask a question just for clarity? Yep.
Sure.
Okay. So when Bomac said He said that negotiations fell through. Then Crawford took that fight. And then Crawford circled back around to Spence and he walked them through how to get the fight again.
No,
So is
Star.
that not
That's not
true?
what happened.
No, no. Okay, but I'm just
What happened is Crawford was not happy with the terms, so he walked away. Then contacted Spence and convinced him to give him 50-50. Remember, the original contract was both men get no guarantee, everything off the back end. You kill what you eat, the PBC way. Stop that.
But that
Just
was good
stop.
business, right? Wasn't that good business?
No, it's never good business to
How
walk
was
away
that
from a
good
deal.
business?
Was
Because
there
it's never good
Nez?
business.
Was there not a?
If we are Rico, she asked me. If you want to answer, just go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you first.
No, you got it.
Was there not an act that allows fighters to full transparency within all events that they actually get offered in terms of the viewership when their fights are
The
actually on, so they can negotiate?
Muhammad Ali Act does not protect Crawford here because they're giving you all the information. They're telling you no guarantee, kill what you eat. It's not like
So
Earl
a
had a
flat
different
fee.
deal. What are you not listening? What flat fee? I just said no guarantee, kill what you eat. Earl had the same deal. And Earl gets that same deal with all his other fights. Danny didn't have a problem. Porter didn't have a problem. Algieri wasn't on that level, but any other big fights, they didn't have a problem. Wilder didn't have a
So you're
problem.
Mhm.
Jermell
So you're
didn't
telling
have a
me,
problem. Did Canelo have a
Mhm.
problem? Because Canelo did 3 fights with them.
And he didn't have a guarantee.
PBC way.
PBC way, gang.
Find me. No,
You
Google.
know
Don't
what?
smile.
That
Don't
is
fucking smile.
no.
Don't fucking smile. Don't say you don't believe it. Won't you Google and tell us what was Canelo's guarantee for Jamel?
I can't because, like
Exactly. So
everybody
then
else.
don't smile. Don't smile and mislead the people into thinking that what I'm saying is a lie.
Absolutely not. Didn't say that. What I am going to say is that unless you're actually involved in the negotiations in terms of the contract and you see a bout agreement, said bout agreement gets signed and the actual contract, right, which has all the bullet points of what you're gonna earn and whatever. So you're telling me that he literally had an offer with no guarantee, no flat fee, because
Did you
you're not
not
gonna
hear?
have a guarantee
Did
of
you
it.
not hear all the
Right. So why
Terence
is okay? So why
Crawford?
is Crawford gonna say yes? So why is he gonna say yes?
Okay, Rico, you're still talking about why it was okay for him to walk away. We don't give a fuck about that. We care about the main topic. He walked away, took another fight.
Then came back.
Yeah, because that sounds like the dumbest business I've ever heard in
And
my
that's
life.
fine. That's fine. But guess who spent the block? Did Earl not pick up his call? Did Earl not listen to him? Did Earl not say yes? Did Earl not say in front of the world at the face-off, I gave you this opportunity? Did he not say that? You motherfuckers
Okay,
are
let's put it in the
disgusting.
oh
Y'all
no, you
disgusting.
are.
Y'all
This is
want to
crazy.
remember shit the way y'all want to remember it, and I don't have time. I'm ending this show in 25 minutes. I got like 7 counters and a lot of super chats. You want to believe what you want to believe. That's okay with me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
Let's
fuck.
hear from the people. Let's hear what y'all got to
CV
say.
God, $2. The record scratch gets me every time, crying out loud. OBMD, $5. Nesta, play that Super Bud Water Walker Bud. I mean, are you talking about Superman that I got?
They call me Black Superman.
Run B.
That's that Bud Crawford.
Run 1B, $2. 2 men, forehead to forehead is crazy. Diddy stuff. Champ level, 29 months in the building. Salute the Tip Bellis.
The champ is here. The champ is here.
Someone asked, is Star got sisters or cousins? I guess you meant to say asked does, not is. She ain't answering.
Yep.
Oh,
I
yep.
do.
Run 1B, $2. Yeah, Two-Tone getting smoked. You just a dick rider. You a dick rider. Two-Tone getting smoked because Bomac saying whatever he want and y'all agreeing. Because he
Right.
didn't tell the truth. The truth was just read out loud. He walked away
Right.
from the negotiation. Rico, you can roll your eyes like a girl all you want. That's what girls do. Your little bedroom eyes with Garth is
I didn't
weird
even think you
energy.
saw me then. I'm not
Weird
even gonna lie.
energy. Weird energy. Tip Bell is $2. Bomac, what's up? Andre want the smoke. Jerry, $2. Add TBB Two-Tone Superstar Show to the Bud Hater list. Yeah, the truth tellers. We got
Yep.
Jonathan Sims, $5. Turkey gave Bud a shot, just like you said about Floyd. Canelo have said no. Turkey gave Bud a shot, just like you said about Floyd. Canelo could have said no.
I can literally, I
Turkey
do not
gave
understand
Bud
this
a shot
Aztec.
by offering Canelo a deal he couldn't
No,
refuse.
mm-hmm.
Bro, so I ain't even gonna ask y'all. I'm gonna just ask Tone because he gonna tell the truth. Tone,
Because he'll agree with you
if
and be
gonna
like,
be on your
Canelo,
yeah,
side.
if
Thug gonna
Canelo,
agree with
if
you.
Canelo would have told Turkey
this is
no, if
nasty.
Canelo would have told Turkey no, would they have said Canelo was ducking Bud
If Canelo would have said, "Nah, I don't want to squabble Bud,"
to Turkey?
Bud fans would have said that. They'd have been like, "He
Okay,
ducking."
and could Turkey offer you $500 million? Do you have to say yes verbally and sign your name on the contract?
Yes.
So you have to be willing.
Right. You got to be willing.
All
Yeah.
right. But these idiots are going to look at it another way. An offer he can't refuse. Okay.
You
Yep,
did
he
what,
on his
Nez? You're gonna
money for.
refuse 500 million? Is that what
Chill
you're doing?
Will, $5. Without Turkey, we would
You
have
ain't gonna turn
never
that down.
got the fight. Nello wasn't turning down $150 million. Quality
Fact.
content, $5. It don't matter how you got there. You're in position. Given opportunity. He talks about getting them coming up and doing the same thing now. My point exactly, bro. And I was texting Tone on some girl shit. Like, bro, tell this nigga, give the shot like Earl gave y'all the shot. The fuck? Niggas giving out shots. Why you can't give one? Now you the face, you ain't giving no shots.
But who gave the
Meanwhile,
shot?
Jaime got. Go ahead.
Canelo ain't get Bud a shot. Canelo was after the bag. He ain't get Bud a shot. No, he did not. If Turkey hadn't offered him the bag to fight Bud, he wouldn't have got that shot.
So let me
No, that's
ask
not
you,
the same.
Star. So he couldn't afford Jake?
Don't spaz out. We only have a few more minutes
No.
for the show.
I'm saying, could he
Okay.
have fought Jake?
Who? Yes, and he
Who?
was gonna fight Jake. He was gonna fight Jake when Turkey came back with the 3 or 4 fight deal, whatever that was. That was more in line with what he what Canelo wanted.
No,
That's the only reason
that's
why.
that's
It
that's the
wasn't
problem
about.
right there. That's the
It
problem
wasn't
right there.
about Bud. It wasn't about
Listen
giving a
up,
young
Star.
hungry
Listen
lion
up,
a shot.
Star. Listen up, Star. You got it wrong again.
Here you go. Here you go,
Remember,
Ness. Ness,
Terence
calm
Crawford had
down.
a 3-fight deal with Turkey. Crawford was already, Canelo Alvarez had a 3-fight deal with Turkey. Crawford was already involved. Turkey
See
didn't
what I'm
like
saying?
that Canelo was going to fight Jake. And he said,
Right.
don't fight Jake.
Fight
Fight
Skull.
Skull. Here's
Right.
more money. So y'all keep
And
lying to the public saying
No, but
no. Let me
no,
finish, Star.
Go ahead.
Y'all keep
Go
lying
ahead.
to the public saying he offered him more money when that's not the case. He offered him money.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Can you
I
not
didn't say
cut me
that.
off? Just
No,
don't cut me
but I
off
didn't
because you're
say
not
that.
saying the shit right.
But you're
He
saying
offered
no.
him more money not to fight Jake and fight Skull. It had
Right.
nothing to do with Crawford.
So do you get my point?
Jesus
My point
fucking
is
Christ. Keep
my
saying,
point
oh, well,
is
Turkey offered him money.
no,
Turkey offered him money. No,
I
Turkey
didn't
deal
say
was
that.
done. Turkey deal was
I didn't.
done. It was a 3-fight deal. Y'all motherfuckers just don't
Ness, you're
remember.
saying something different than what I'm saying, right?
Sure we
I'm
are.
saying y'all saying Canelo gave the young hungry lion a opportunity. That's not what happened. Canelo was going after the best deal. Period. Y'all saying that y'all want Crawford to give the young hungry lion a opportunity. That's different than what Canelo ever did for Bud. he went after the best deal from the money man. Period. It's not the same thing.
So you don't think David Benavidez?
Also, he fought Skull because they wanted to unify the title, so it would be for undisputed. That was part
For
of the package.
Crawford.
No,
For
stop.
Crawford. I mean,
Oh,
she just gonna keep lying.
no,
It's just good
Canelo.
lie after
Hold on.
lie. This shit is
No,
retarded.
I never said that. I said that.
Man, Turkey.
Bro. At the
No,
end of the
Turkey.
day, like Turkey
No,
gave
hold on.
them a bag.
Turkey
Got one.
he didn't want Canelo Jake. He didn't want Canelo Jake to step on Canelo Crawford. So he was like, yo, take the money and fight Skull. Canelo ain't give a fuck about becoming undisputed again.
And Tone, why didn't Turkey specifically not want Canelo to fight Jake on Netflix?
Because it would have stepped on Bud Canelo.
And did bigger numbers. Come on, man. But y'all just got this revisionist history. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody gives a fuck about y'all
I remember.
fucking Crawford lickers. Mike counter. Shit is weird, bro. Weird. They just changing the truth.
Bro, you're spewing
Changing it.
madness out here, bro. Can't even lie.
No, you're spewing madness.
What up, Mike?
I let Coco read the fucking truth. You want to make up shit. All you dudes making up shit. 7 niggas lying about, oh, he gave him more money. No, he gave him more money for Skull. He gave him more money to fucking become undisputed so that Crawford could get a shot at undisputed. But you want to lie. The fuck, man? 18 minutes. This shit is over. I can't take much more.
Go ahead, Mike. Let's go, Mike.
Boxing boys.
What's up?
Hey, bro.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Two-Tone. How you doing
What's
over there,
up?
Two-Tone?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
You don't sound like you clear your voice, man.
No,
You sound so
according to the world, according to the world, Two-Tone got body bagged with lies.
How?
Fucking
Two-Tone got his ass
weirdos,
cooked like
man.
some chilaquiles, nigga. Two-Tone got cooked.
Nez, come back. Nez, come on, man.
Hey,
I'm supposed to be the
Two-Tone, you got your ass cooked. Sound to
Nah,
me.
man.
Came through and stepped
Nah,
on your
nah,
ass. You feel me?
Nah, he rose.
Hey.
No, he got emotional. He got emotional. Rose his voice. I stayed in my masculine frame. I stayed in my
I'm
masculine.
talking right now, bro.
I didn't
It
get
took you 20
emotional.
minutes to think of something to say. He cooked your ass, bro.
Nah, bro.
You
Nah,
the
bro.
Atrix. Your name is the Atrix, though. Listen,
if that's
bro.
how
Listen.
you see it,
I got
that's
you
how
with
you see
Two-Tone.
yeah, if that's how you see it.
No, he cooked you, bro. You know I'm a realist. I'm gonna keep it real all the way. The sky blue. I'm gonna tell you.
You and that nigga from the same hood, gang. You and that nigga from the same good. Respectfully, he got emotional. He stepped into the matrix, and he had to get up off the phone because it got too hot. Like I said, Boots is available. Stay your ass over there with the right time nigga. You a right time nigga, respectfully.
All right, cool. Whatever you talking about, Tone. You flip flopping,
Get
you
him at the
flipping.
right
You don't know.
time.
You just up there talking and make it sound good. Hey,
Kel Brook, I dangling right time.
Why?
Hold on, Rico. Hold on, Sean Porter having daddy issues. Right time. Earl Spence.
Can I get my
Excuses.
Can I get my counter? Can I get my
Excuses.
Can I get my counter?
Like I said,
Can I get my counter? Can I
I'm
get
the
my
Yes, you
counter?
can, King.
Like I said, I'm
Don't
the
let,
fucking.
don't let him have his counter.
No, I'm the GOAT, nigga.
He emotional.
And the Hatrix tonight, nigga.
Maybe it's because y'all trying to lie and tease him about lies.
Yo,
you know?
bro.
Yeah, you
Everybody think it's cool to troll. This shit whack.
No, this gentleman, he sounds like a tax-paying person. Go on, bro.
Like I said, I'm the GOAT. Hey, champion, hold on. Hey, trainers.
You a man, man. You ain't got no female on here.
No, hold on. No, trainers.
No female, nigga.
No. Trainers, Hall of Fame trainers. Hall of Fame trainers.
Get that shit out of here, bro. You gonna be Marathon, Arizona, nigga.
No, down bad. You niggas down bad. Boots is available, my nigga.
Man, you want me to let me talk? You want me to let me talk, my nigga?
Like it's your time.
Can I talk?
Go ahead.
That was the bell.
No, go ahead, gang. Get your shit off. Go ahead, gang. Go ahead, gang.
Y'all disrespected on this motherfucker, bro. I done saw bread on here. I can't talk.
Go ahead, gang.
Damn, that's how you gonna be?
Oh, so y'all muscling up some boxing shit? Y'all acting like some females up here, and I came and talk. I spent $5 for this. This ain't my first $5. God
I
damn,
wasn't
No,
part
nigga.
of the call, man. I
He
walked
cooked
away to
your
use the
ass.
bathroom. But that's why he
I
ain't
ain't say
letting you talk.
nothing.
That's why he ain't letting you talk. How you gonna say he got cooked with lies? Bud ain't earned no
Cause
shot.
that's the topic of the show. That's the
No.
topic of
How
the
he got
show, man.
cooked? How he
Fuck the
got
fact
cooked?
if you
How
don't
he
want me
got
to,
cooked?
but
How he
damn.
got cooked?
Because he got on here. Can I say it? Can I say it? Like, damn,
Shit
how you want to
crazy,
talk to
man.
me
say
and
it.
let me respond?
Say
I
it.
gotta yell in this
Say it.
motherfucker.
Say
That
it, bro.
nigga,
Damn, man,
that
he got
nigga
cooked. He
in
got
London
cooked,
at,
nigga.
that nigga at the
It's
taco
okay. He
shop in
spit his
London, man.
jokes too. Hey, can I say
Way too
something
much
though?
glazing happening from y'all, man. Way too much glazing.
Hey, real recognize real, bro.
Yeah, we
He
recognize that
cooked his
Krispy
ass.
Kreme.
I recognize you, bro.
Yes, sir. Hey, it is what it is, man. Y'all disrespect my phone call, fire me. I can't even say shit, man. It's all good, man. Y'all have a good day, man. What's up,
You
one?
too, brother, man.
Yes, sir.
Sorry,
Be
bro.
mad about it. Go kick rocks. Go kick rocks.
Hey man, I respect
Appreciate
both
I
of
got
them.
you,
everyone.
bro.
Hey
Let's get
man,
to the super chats, Ness.
hey, I would never question a fighter's blackness. I would never question another black man's blackness over a fighter at all. Respectfully. That's just not me. And I'm not at the taco shop getting emotional. That's not me. I'm from Maryville, USA. I have too much aura for that. I'm not taking shots before I get on a podcast.
Can I come on the Hatrix tonight?
No, gang.
The answer's no.
Counterpunch for Tip. Counterpunch for Tip. Counterpunch Jerry. The Ron, $2. Tip is the most delirious call I've ever heard. Tevis Smith, $5. Thank God Ray Leonard didn't fight. Didn't fight Duran. Ann Hearns then say, I got nothing else to prove. Bro. Tevis Smith back with another 5. Thank God Floyd didn't fight Gennaro Hernandez, Diego Corrales, Castillo, Canelo, and say I have nothing left to prove. Steven Gonzalez, $2. Tone was cooking. I'm not reading that. Deron, $2. Two-Tone got caught and was like a deer in the headlights. That's what I'm saying. You be respectful and you're a deer in the headlights. The guest lies, you got cooked. You dealing with idiots and children. Idiots and children, man. Look at this dude laughing. What is you laughing at? You supposed to be smarter than that and know the truth, but you lied and said the offer wasn't refusable when the offer was for Skull. Then you lied and said he deserved it when he wasn't even fucking ranked. Only the WBO, his fucking stepdaddy, is the one that ranked him. Two
You know what?
divisions
I
above.
also
Y'all just fucking liars. We don't want to hear that shit. Donald Banks, $5. Ness undisputed narrative champion of the entire universe, and the harder it becomes for Ness to push his narrative and
no one
lies,
even.
the
That's not
more he
even a
gets
comment,
pissed.
is it?
Tevis Smith, $5. Thank God Oscar didn't fight Chavez Sr. and Sweet Pea and then say, I don't have anything else to prove, because then he would have never fought Floyd, or B-Hop for that matter. So many people. Flexing and stepping. Remember, for 8 months on the prospect level. So being emotional is cooking now. Exactly. Big Boss, $5. Bug got no credit for Me Machine, Norma Dreamoff, but Virgil got all the credit. It is what it is. Hashtag right time. Tip, I don't see you. Dom, I see you, but JT is first. Then, the rest of you guys. Patron, all y'all. There's a lot of counters. Y'all ain't gonna make it. There's only 10 minutes left, and I ain't extending shit for a bunch of liars.
Mm. Mm.
I've never seen you this bad, Ness.
Bro, I can't take y'all
Yo,
lies, bro. Y'all some fucking weird ass,
yo,
nasty
Star
motherfucker. I would
Enrico.
never be around y'all in real life.
That's not true.
Star
I'm gonna
Enrico.
I'm
stay on
dead
your couch
ass,
Y'all
one
bro.
saw,
day.
I'm dead ass. I don't fuck with
y'all saw
liars,
what
bro.
happened, huh?
Hello, brother. How are
Y'all
you?
saw Tone get, y'all saw Tone get stumped out, and that's mad about it. But he saw it too. But
I've
now he
enjoyed
getting
every
mad at
minute of it.
everybody else.
But
That's a
Tone
fact.
He
laughing
he
too.
mad.
Like Tone laughing too.
Tone has
Look,
said
he
maybe
mad
like
about it. Look,
30 words.
look, that's mad about it. Look, where was all that energy when your partner was getting stumped out?
I was
You had
texting
a
him.
chance.
I fucking passed him the gun. He
Nah,
didn't
hey,
want to
look.
fucking spray that motherfucker.
I
That's
know.
what happened.
Hey, look.
I gave him three
Hey,
things to
look,
say.
what the problem is you had the wrong people, which I at least I'd have helped you out. Now I'm lying. I would let you get stumped out. I couldn't help you on this one, Town. I couldn't help
If
you on
that's
this
how
one,
you,
Town.
if
Hey,
that's how
look,
you
bro.
see it,
Hey, bro. You know what's so crazy about this? We sitting here arguing, and Coco, she sounds very attractive, Ness. Can you hook me up with her? Oops, my bad. I don't want to holler
Bro,
at your
bro,
girl
she's
on
AI,
the
bro.
show.
She's not real.
Look, yeah, it's a god damn Rico. God damn, bro. It's a joke, bro. Come on, man. God
I'm
damn,
sorry,
Rico,
bro.
you be falling for me. Look, now my thing about this shit, this crazy. You know what you need to ask Coco, and I hate to do this to my boy Arrow. I still fuck with Arrow. He one of my top fighters. Ask Coco what happened to Bud Crawford, because I heard Ness play something about how the fights were made or how it was negotiated, all this and all that, right? So once again, go back to my topic yesterday. Tone made a statement about Canelo saying Bud resume was shitty and all this. Oh, he was shitting on Bud. Let's see who had the last laugh though. And made Canelo look bad. Cause he said that he lost to a guy that ain't have nobody on his resume worthy enough to beat him. So that's what bro, this is what we gotta start realizing. We gotta stop doing all this talking and start doing some more walking. Shout out to J Mac, the water walker, right? Let's stop all this talking and start doing some more walking, man. Because apparently y'all praise people that could just talk a good shit. Oh, he said this, Canelo said this. Nigga wasn't worried about what the fuck Canelo was talking about. Who has you beat? Who has he beat? He about to beat your ass. We knew that. He about to beat your ass. So look, man, we got to stop all this talking, man, and start doing a little more listening. If y'all want to start really studying the fighter, study Bud Crawford. And I'm tired of hearing these shit. Sugar Ray Leonard, uh, comparisons. To Oscar De La Hoya, I just heard, bro, it was a different time of day at that fight. They definitely ain't have no fucking Turk Sheik in there, because I guarantee you, we could go back and look at their resumes and look, some fights they did not fight. A nigga like Turk and get him involved in it, guess what? Everybody gonna be dancing like Canelo was. So at the end of the day, Turk is the reason why the fight was made. Yes, Canelo gave the opportunity because he signed the contract. Just as well, Bud gave an opportunity to sign, and he signed the contract. But let's be realistic. That fight when I had got made, if Turk did not offer that
You
type
may
of money.
feel like it's your
That's
time,
what
That's a
it's
fact.
about.
but it's
Bro,
not your
what's
time.
your Twitter? I'm tweeting. Stop doing
Patron
talking and start doing
counter.
more walking.
Sound good, Ness?
Yup.
I sound good?
Yup.
Okay, cool.
We got you.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
I'm just trying to sit here and wonder, man, as I'm sitting here and I listen to Mac talking, because I heard him call earlier. You know what I mean? I didn't really get to it. He could predict fucking fights so good. Didn't that dude pick on to beat Benavidez? I mean, that's
I
a
don't
fucking
remember.
study wizard, and that was probably the most easiest fight to call out anywhere, right? Oh, yeah, he's such a great fucking wizard, though, right? Anyway, yeah, we'll go to the next step. Bud is on the path right now to get the most, to being the most. I mean, we complained for years that he didn't get no favoritism. Now he's getting it. He's getting it away. Canelo put the pork in at 168 and got all those bouts. At 147, Spence put in all that work and got all those bouts. Okay. At 150, then he moves up to 154 and fights the least best champion at 154. Where the hell did he deserve a shot? I mean, we're looking at it now and we're saying, yeah, because he beat him. But at the moment, he didn't deserve it. Everybody else deserved it but him. The Turk gave him that shot. The dude's going to go to 160 now, probably, and undispute there, okay, without fighting at 160. Well, somebody else does all the work at 160. I mean, shit, bro. I mean, hey, well, he's getting everything now, ain't he? Huh? I guess, right? So he's gonna have the road least traveled, right? So listen, and then Rico, man, you know what you guys talking about? Canelo got his ass beat. That shit irritating as hell. Where the fuck did he get his ass beat at, bro? In the punch stats, Canelo landed him in most of the rounds. Okay. What's his name was landing mostly a jab. That's exactly why you guys show the ninth round in all the fucking highlights. And that one where he tricked him and he throws that left hook around. Dude, they're all the same highlights, bro. They don't show round round 1 through 9. They don't show you really round 12. They don't show you any of those fucking rounds. right?
Is
And
it punches
it was a close,
thrown or punches landed?
bro. It was a close fucking fight. Okay, Crawford landed more jabs, Canelo landed more power shots. Okay, but you guys got that fucking little highlight. Okay, in the ninth round, and then after the first 20 seconds, he was backing up again. Okay, so I don't want to hear you get his ass beat. What's his name said that shit perfectly. Mayweather beat Gotti's. That's an ass whooping. Okay, I guess the definition of an ass whooping is changing, but when he didn't get his ass whooped, he lost. Okay, I had him losing, but don't fucking sit here and say he got his ass whooped because you're full of shit when you say some shit like that. Okay, but come on, man, let's be real about it, man. It's come on, and Tone, you held your own right there, brother. You get all lies, bro. Bullshit. Way to go, bro. Keep it up,
Salute,
man. I'm out.
salute, salute, salute. I already know. I already know.
You may feel
Dom
like it's your
Did
counter.
you
time,
snort? Did you snort,
but it's not
Rico?
your time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it.
TBV, how we doing on this great Friday? I love the show so far. I love this energy. Hey,
Big up, champ.
Rico, don't let Nestor tell you to not smile ever again. And Star,
Absolutely not.
keep standing on all 10. Mike, keep preaching the good word. And Brian Bomack, keep talking that shit while on way to your second Trainer of the Year award. This is what we can call aftershocks from September 13th. There was a dimensional timeline shift, and some people are still adjusting. You know, we see it. We see it on this show. People feel uncomfortable. Some people, this whole thing feels unreal. They just can't accept it. But I'm here to say that the Terence Bud Crawford era is the real deal. Holyfield, it ain't going nowhere anytime soon either. So we'll all get acclimated to this new era that we're in, but you know, you guys just have to accept it, and then the emotions will calm
Bro, can I
down.
ask you a question?
Ask me.
Thank you. Yeah, big up for the call, brother, man. Bless you and the family. So I'm gonna ask you the question I asked the previous caller. So do you think that Crawford was undeserving, as these two gentlemen have said?
No, he did he undisputed, and that's what Canelo's chasing at this point in his career. So he earned the shot more than any of his other opponents did. I know Ness loved to say that Munguia and Berlanga, they all earned their shot. But you know, he's you know, choosing to go this route. But what irked me, Ness, is you claim that the walking away to do the Avenesian, that was bad business. You didn't really say, I misheard you, right?
No, you didn't.
Star
That's what he
asked
said.
me, was it good business? And I said, no, it was bad business to walk away. They were negotiating.
Even though he got the fight done his way, how he normally does business, it was bad
How
business.
he normally does business? Since you lying, now the rest of your call is to clear up your lie. Who else did he give 50-50 with? Not even give, get.
No, he gets
Who
guarantees
else did he
at
get
minimum.
50-50 with?
He gets guarantees.
Okay, so you scared to admit that you made a mistake? Cause I got
Well,
other
this was the
callers. I don't
first.
got time.
This was the first. You know, A side going at
Oh,
it.
this was the
So,
first. This was the first. Okay. So you lied
so
though,
Crawford wasn't
or
with
you miss,
TBC.
or
I
you
want to
said the
ask you
wrong
something,
thing.
Ness, and I can go after this.
I mean, I gotta go
Was
after this.
right. So Canelo taking that deal and walking away, that
You
was
may
good
feel
business
like it's
or
your
bad
time,
business?
Taking what deal?
but it's not
The
your time.
PBC deal that he only did one fight for and walked away.
What you mean one fight? He did 3 fights with them. 2 fights out of 3. He didn't do the third fight because on the
He
contract, I gotta go, man. I can't talk to
he
people that
walked
don't know
away, and
nothing.
you know he did
Nope.
Google.
Shut up, you fucking liar. It was a 3-fight deal. Earl, both Charlos. Canelo, because in contract it said Charlos was able to get out of a contract, which you can't legally get out unless there's a loophole. That was your loophole. Al Heyman fucked up. There was no Benavidez. It was 3 black African American brothers on that contract. Charlo, Spence. So when he fought Charlo, because one Charlo was drunk and the other Spence got beat up, he was able to get out their contract. It's fucking liars, bro.
Star.
Yes.
I can't see the screen. You still with us? Hey, were you
Yes,
watching boxing back in 2018?
yes.
Okay.
Not
Well,
hard.
listen.
Not like I
Let me
watch
go
it
right.
now, but I was watching it.
Okay. Let me catch you up. Let me catch up a little bit. In 2018, before Errol Spence ever crashed his bicycle, his trailer, or any sports car, Crawford approached him and said, "Hey, let's fight now," right? And he said, "No, I got other things I need to do. You're not on the list." And then Crawford said, "All right, when I..."
Too bad, Jerry. They paid
Whoa,
for that.
wait,
Cut it.
They paid to knock your ass out. Pay like you weigh. The $50 is on YouTube. You got to pay $50 to come back, but there ain't no time for that. We up out of here. Shout out to Player
Well, it's
Price.
great to be
Packed his
back.
ass up, man. Nobody want to hear your fucking lies, man. Run
I'd love to
One
have heard
B,
that quote.
$2. Bomac hit
You
two-tone
really cut
like
him
Ray
off.
Lewis on Blitz 2000. Player Price, pack up Jerry. For real. Bar waving, grinning emoji, and only a few minutes left. Waving emoji, grinning emoji. Say goodnight. Peace. Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter. We out.
We out, y'all.